lot of fun stuff, as you see, coming up not only today, but in November also. Big auction.
November, December, and into early next year. All right, again, good morning, everybody, and welcome to Donley Auctions October, where are we here? October sale. Again, Americana is the theme, but as you see, there's a nice variety of everything. I hope you had a chance to preview what we have up for auction today. A couple of things to go over before we get started. Everybody needs a bidder paddle and number in order to bid. Linda will take care of your registration over there. That's what we look for when Randy and I are selling. We look for the bid card, nice yellow and red card that gets our attention. Our eyes aren't what they used to be, so wink and a nod just doesn't do it anymore. So if you can get that bidder card up, it helps us out tremendously. We do add an 18% buyer's premium on top of every successful bid with a 3% discount if you're paying by cash or with a business check. And of course, a 7% Illinois state sales tax is added as well. Now, if you can't stay for the duration of the sale, we've got a lot to go today. We've got about 1,000 lots. It's going to go for a while today. If you can't stay for the duration, please take advantage of our absentee bidding program. Linda can give you the specifics on that at registration, but rest assured, we do not start at your high bid. If you leave an absentee bid, for instance, for $1,000, we do not start at $1,000. We might kick it off at a $200, maybe $250, and bid up to your high amount as if you were here. We do not start at your high bid. What else here? All items must be paid for in full today before you leave. When the auctioneer says sold, the item is sold. We cannot reopen it. So I emphasize again, use that bidder card. If it looks like we're not acknowledging your bid, make a little noise, wave it around a little bit. We do not want to miss your bid. And buyers are strongly advised to personally examine any item which they're interested in bidding on before the auction takes place. It's in your best interest to be here. And again, we thank you for coming out. Nothing beats being here in person, being able to pick up the item, examine it closely, look at it, touch it, feel it, make sure it's exactly what you want. We do pride ourselves in our photographs and our descriptions for the online bidders. Thank you, online bidders, as well. But again, nothing really beats being here in person. And online bidders, I'm sure we've got a few return bidders here. If you ever get an opportunity to come out to scenic Union, Illinois, please come out and see us. We'd love to see you. And if you have bid with us before, introduce yourselves. We'd love to meet you. What else here? All lots are sold as is and without recourse, and neither Donley Auctions nor its consignors make any warranties or representations, express or implied, with respect to such lots. Absolutely no refunds or returns, and in the case of a reserve price, we will implement bidding on behalf of the consignor. Again, all items must be paid for in full today and removed by Friday this coming week by 5 p.m. If not, storage fees will be applied if a date and time is not confirmed for pickup. We're pretty obliging. We'll work with you on that. Just let us know when you expect to come and pick up your items. The office is open Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, for pickups. Monday through Friday, yeah, Sunday from 10 until 12 by appointment only. I'll say it again, though, if you need a little time or a little extra wiggle room there, just let us know. We'll work with you on that. Upcoming auctions, November 18th, 19th, and 20th, our Fall Classic. Wonderful merchandise in that sale. You see a lot of it out here on display back in the pavilion as well. If you've never been to one of our spring or fall classic auctions, it is one not to miss. Please visit DonleyAuctions.com for more information on that and other upcoming auctions. December 11th and 12th, the Howard Hazelcorn phonograph collection. Without mincing words, it is an absolute world-class collection. There are some historically significant pieces in that collection. I'm excited. I can't wait to sell it. There's some great pieces in there coming up in December. January, guns and military with a date to be determined. Again, visit DonleyAuctions.com for more information on the upcoming sales. And in today's day and age of social media, if you get a couple of minutes, please, if you would leave a review about your experience here, help us out tremendously. We hope it's a pleasant one. We strive for that. And if you could share that with others, it helps us out to let us continue bringing quality auctions to you here. Lunch today, well, we've got complimentary donuts, coffee, soft drinks, water up at the front. Help yourself, bring it back to the table. Have a little snack while you continue bidding with us. Lunch will be here 12 to 12:30. We'll let you know when that's here. We'll again, complimentary. Grab what you want, bring it back to the table. No smoking in the building today. If you need a cigarette, please step outside. 15 feet from the door per the state of Illinois. And if you do choose to, please use the ashtrays out there. Also, real quick, if you had a chance to preview everything in here, there is more on the pavilion here. Towards the end of the sale, we've got some machinist tools, automotive tools, and more on the pavilion. If you're interested in some things like that, again, take a walk back there and see what we have to offer. Those come up, like I said, towards the end of the sale, so you got plenty of time to take a walk back there and preview. Everybody ready on this side? All right, let's get going here. Let's start this with lot 1001, the amusement park helicopter ride. What do you got? 750 bid. How about 800 on that now? Get a bid 8 to go. 800 on the helicopter now. Get a bid 8. 800 now. Get a bid 8. 800 on that. Who else now? Get a bid 8. 800 on the ride now. Get a bid 800. 800. 750 online. 8 to go now. Get a bid 800. 800. 800 here. 50 now. Get a bid 850. 850 on that. You want a bid 850? 850. Get a bid 850 now. Bid 850 on that. 850 now. 8 bid 850. Any further bidding at 850 on that now? Last chance on that. Give me 850 here. Now 9 to go. Get a bid 900. You want a bid 9 on the helicopter now. Get a bid 900 on that. 9 to go. Get a bid 9. 900, 9 here, 50, 950 to go, bid at 950 on the 950, $1,000 now, get it at 1,000, 1,000 on that, give me 1,000, 1,000 here, 1,100, now I get it at 11. $1,100. You want them at 11? 11 now, bid them at 11 to go. Get them at 11. 11 I got. 1,200 now, bid them at 12. $1,200. Get them at 12. Bid them at 1,200 here. $1,300 now. Get them at 13. Anybody want them at $1,300? Now get them at 13 for the helicopter. Now get them at 13. 12's a bid. 1,200 I got. Now 1,300. 13 to go. Get them at 13. Any further bidding now? Get them at 13 on that. Last chance. Give me $1,300. Sold them 1,200. Bidder number 902, your buyer. Lot 1002. Another coin-op kitty right here. The Stagecoach covered wagon. What do you got? Start them at, start them at 500. You want them at 5 to go, get them at 5, 500. Anybody want them at 5 on that? Get them at 5, 500. Any 5 to go, get them at 500. Start them at 500. Give me 300. Anybody want them at 3 on that? Get them at 3. 300 now, get them at 3 to go, get them at 300. 300. Anybody 3 on that? Get them at 3. 300. 3 to go, get them at 300. Need 3 to start. Anybody 300 on that? Get them at 300. 3 to go. 300 I got. 25. Get them at 350 now. Get them at 350. 350. You want them at 350 now. 350 on that. Get them at 350. 350. Now 75. Get them at 375. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375 on that. 375. 375. Any further bidding now? Get him at 375. 350's online here. Need 375. Anybody else? 375. 375. Last chance. Give me 375. Sold him 350. Bidder number 902. Lot 1003. You got another coin op here on the Stagecoach. What do you got on that? Start him at 500. 5 to go. Anybody? 500. On the kitty right here, you get him at 500. Now bid him at 5. Bid at 5 to go. Get him at 500 on that. 5 to go. Start him at 5. Anybody? 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. Give me 300. Anybody? 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that. Start him at 3. Get him at 3. 300. You want him at 3 on that. Get him at 3. Start him at 300 for the kitty ride. 300. Anybody want him at 300 on that now? Get him at 3. 3 to go. Get him at 3. Any interest at 300? Pass on the lot. Lot 1004. Got the balloon and gumball vending machine. Give me $50. 50. Start them at 50 here. 60 now. Get them at 60. Who wants them at 60? Now $70 on that. Get them at 70. $70 now. Put them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. Anybody else? 70 on that now. Get them at 70. 60 bids. 70 where now? Put them at 70 on that now. Get them at $70. Who else now? Give me 70 to go. $70. All in, all done now. For the vending machine, get them at 70. $70. Anybody else? Want them at 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60. Bidder number 4061. Lot 1005. Got the Pulsar 777 slot machine. What do you got? 100 I got. How about 110 on that? 110 now. 110. 20 now. 120 to go. Bid him at 120. 120 where now? At 120 to go. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120 on the slot machine to go. Get him at 120. 110 bid. 20 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120 on that. 120 there. 130 now. 130 I got. 140. Who wants him at 140 now? Get him at 140. 140 on that. 140 now. Bid him at 140. 130 bid. 40 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Bid him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 on that. 140. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 13253. Your buyer. Lot 1006. Got the Outlaw slot machine. Give me $100. 140 bid. 150 where? 150, 160. Now get him at 160, 160, 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Who wants him at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 on that. 170 here. 180 to go. Get him at 180 for the machine here. Get him at 180. 170 bid. Who'll get 180 now? Get him at 180. 180. 180. Anybody else? 180 to go on that now. Get him at 180. 180. I got 170 bid. Need 180 on that. 180 to go. Any further bidding at 180 now for the Outlaw now? Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold them 170. Bidder number 904. Lot 1009. Got the Seaberg 45 RPM jukebox here. What do you got?
Greg, on that jukebox, I just want to make a note that in the catalog, and maybe tell online people, in the catalog, it said there was no records in there. We found the records. There's a complete complement of all 60s and 70s records, and the thing plays beautifully.
All right. I don't know if you heard that or not, Internet, but the description states there's no records, but we did find the records. There's a nice catalog of 70s and 80s music in there. It does play, and it sounds beautiful, and so bid accordingly. What do you got? 350, 375 on the juke, 375 now, 4 to go. Get him at 400, 400 now, but a bit 4 to go. Get him at 4. Who wants him at 4 now, but a bit 4 to go? Get him at 4, 400. You want him at 4 now. Get him at 4 to go, but a bit 4, 400. Anybody want him at 4 to go? Get him at 4. I got 375 bid, 4 to go. Now get him at 400, 4 to go. Get him at 4. Any further bidding at 400 now, but a bit 4 to go, 400. All in, all done now. Get him at 4, 400. Last chance. Give me $400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 903. Lot 1010. Got the winner's choice coin op here. Start him at 10. $10. How much? 35? 35 bid 40 now. Get him at 40 on that now. Bid him at 40 to go. Get him at 40 here. In 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. $45 now. Bid him at 45. 45. Who wants him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40 the bid here. 5 to go. Get him at 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that now. Get him at 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40. Bidder number 11901. Lot 1011. Got the automatic receiving teller postage stamp here. What do you got? 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 for the machine here. 110 where? Now get him at 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 where? 110. 110 on that. Get him at 110. Who wants him at 110 now? Get him at 110. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 now. 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 906. Lot 1012. The Seaberg Consulate wall mount jukebox. Start him at 40. 40 on that now, but a bit 40 to go. You want him at 40? $40 on that. Who'll give 40 now? Get him at 40. Need 40 on that now, but a bit 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 now, get him at 40. Who wants him? How about 25? Give me 25 to start on that. Get him at $25. 25 to 25 to start. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25 to start. Who wants him at 25? 25. Any interest at $25? 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1013. 3 vintage electric pieces here. Take a look. See what you're bidding on here. Give me $100. 100 bid. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. I've got 100. Need 10 now. Get him at 110. All 3 pieces now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 901. Lot 1019. Got the Pathé concert coin up phonograph here. What a beauty. What do you got? Start him at 1,000. Need 1,000 on that. 1,000 to go. Get him at 1,000. $1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Now bid him at 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? Now bid him at 1,000. 1,000. 1,000. Anybody want him at 1,000? Now get him at 1,000. Need 1,000 to start on that. Anybody want him at 1,000? 1,000. 1,000. Pass on that. 1020. Got 2 of the Nipper dogs. They're showing right over here. You get them both. One money. Give me $50. 50. Start them at 50. For Nippers here, get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. You want them at 50. Now get them at 50. Anybody 50 on that? How about $25? Get them at 25 for both now. Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Start them at 25. Anybody? 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Now 30. 30 for both of them now. Get them at 30. And 5 to go. Get them at 35. 35 now. Get them at 35 on that. $35. Get them at 35. You want them at 35. Any interest at $35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 907. Lot 1021. Got 4 frame pieces. The advertising prints. 50 for all of them. 50, 60. Now get him at 60 and $70. 70 for the lot. Now get him at 70. $70. You want him at 70. All 4 pieces. Now get him at 70. $70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90 on that. Who'll give 90 now? Bit of at 90. 90 to go now. 90 there. $100 bill. Give me 100 for all 4. $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Anybody? 100 there. 10. Get him at 110. Now 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. 110 here. 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get a bid 120, 120. Who else? 120, 110 bid, 20 to go, 120. Last chance, give me 120. Sold them $110. Bidder number 909. Lot 1022. Got the victor up right here. How many dollars on that? 150. How about 160 now? Get him at 160. Anybody 160 on that? 160 to go. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. 160. I got 150 online. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody else 160 for the Victor 14 here? 160. 160. Anybody else 160 on that? Get him at 160. 160. 160. I got 150 bid. Need 160 on that. 160. All in, all done. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150 to bidder number 4061, lot 1023, the Victor 18 here. What do you got? Nice mahogany cabinet on that. What a beauty. What do you got? 750. I got 1100 here. Who'll give 12 to go? Get him at 1200. Anybody 12 on that now? Bit of it 12 to go. Get him at 1200. $1,200. Anybody want him at 12 on that now? Get him at 1200. Do you want him at 12 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Bit of it 1200. Anybody else want him at 12 on that? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 1200. Any interest at 1200 on that now? Get him at 12 to go. Get him at 12. Anybody want him at 1200 on that? Any interest at 1200? Sold them 1100, bidder 49, bidder 49. Lot number 1023A. The storage record albums here on the nice assortment here. Start them at 25. 25 bid 30. 30 to go. Now get them at 30. You want them at 30 on that. 30 to go. 30 there, 5 at a 35 now. 35 for the lot now. Get them at 35. You want them at 35 on that. 35 where? Get them at 35 now. 40. $40. Get them at 40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40 to go. 40 here, 5 to go. Get them at 45. Any interest at 45 now. 45 bid 50 to go now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 now. Get them at 50. Now 60 for the lot to go. Get them at 60. Yeah, anybody want them at 60 on that? 60 right here. Now 70 for the bunch. 70 to go now. $70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. $70. 70 to go. 60's right here. Need 70. All in, all done now. Get them at $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 910. Lot 1024. Got the Edison Diamond Disc here. What do you got? 100. Start up at 100 on that. Nice, clean, original piece here. $100 on that. 100 to go. Start up at 100 on the diamond disc now. Get about $100. Anybody 100? 100. Start up at 100 on that. Give me $100. How much on that? $100. Anybody want about 100? Pass on the lot. Lot 1025 on the standard A cylinder phonograph here. How about $100? 100 there. 10 to go. Get a bit 110 now. 20. 120 now. 130. 130. 130 on the cylinder here now. Get a bit 130. 130 where now? Get a bit 130. Anybody want about 130 now? Get a bit 130 on that. 130 to go. Get a bit 130. 130 where? Get a bit 130. 120 bid. 130 on that now. Get a bit 130. All in, all done. 130 now. Get a bit 130. 130 bid, 140, 140 to go. Get him at 140. Now 150, 150 yes, 160 now, 160 now, bid him at 160. Now 170, 170 yes, 180 now, bid him at 180, 190, want him at 190, 190 bid 2 to go. Get him at 200, 200 on that now. Get him at 2, 200, 200 now, bid him at 2. I got 190 in house, 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that now, bid him at 2, 2 to go. Any further bidding? 200 now, get him at 2 to go. Bid him at 200. Sold him 190, bidder number 497, bidder 497. Lot 1025A. Got another Edison standard cylinder here. How many dollars on that? $325. How about $350 now? Get him at $350 for the phonograph now. Get him at $350. Anybody want him at $350 on that? Get him at $350 to go. $350. $350 on that. Anybody else? $350. You got 3 1/4 now. $350. Any further bidding now? Get him at $350. $350. $350 where? Get him at $350. All in, all done. $350. Sold him $325. Bidder number 4039, lot 1026. Got another Edison home cylinder here. What do you got? 120. I got 130 here. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140 now. 140. 150 with me. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 170 to go. Anybody else want him at 170? 170 now. Get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170 to go? 170. 160's online. 170 now. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. 190. You want him at 190? 190 no. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. Got 180 online here. Need 190 now. 200 now. Get him at 2 bid. 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 225 at 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. Any interest at 225 now? Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 4006. Lot 1027. Got another cylinder phonograph here. What do you got? 130. I got 140 here. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150, 60 with me. 170 now. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who wants him at 170? 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? Get him at 170 here. 180 with me. 190 now. Get him at 190. Anybody else want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 190. 200 absentee. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. Get him at 225 here. Now 250. 250 for the lot to go. Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that now? Get him at 250 to go. Bid him at 250. Any interest at 250 now? Get him at 250. Last chance. 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 913. Lot 1027A. Got the Edison phonograph here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 now? 160 there, 170 to go, 170 bid, 180 and 190. 190 on the lot to go, 190 there, 2 to go, 200 bid, 2 1/4, 225 at a bid, 2 1/4 on that now. Get it at 225. 225 where? Get it at 225. I got 200 online here. Need 25 to go. Get it at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get it at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Anybody? 225. 200 online. 25 to go. Get it at 225. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 4070. Lot 1027B. Got the Lakeside cylinder here. What do you got? 150. Start them at 150 for the Lakeside now. Get them at 150 on that. 150 where? Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that? 150 to go. Get them at 150. 150. How much on that? Give me $100. 150 right here. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 now? Get him at 160. 160 to go. 150 bid. 160. Anybody else? 160 now. Get him at 160. Any further bidding? 160 now. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 914. Lot 1028. Got another Edison home cylinder here. What do you got? 170. I got 180 here. 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190, 200 absentee, 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 225 on that, 225, 250 here. Now 275, a bit 275 on the phonograph. Get a bit 275. Anybody else? 275 on that. 275 for the Model B now. Get a bit 275. Anybody else? 275, 275, 250 here now. 275 to go. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold them 250 to bidder 51, bidder 51. Lot number 1029. Got another standard cylinder here. What do you got? 100, 10 with me. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120 on the phonograph now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 130 with me. Now 140, 140, 140 now. Get him at 140, 140. You want him at 140, 140, 140 on that now. Get him at 140, 140. Who else? 140, 150 to go. Get him at 150, 150 on that. 150. Who else now? Get him at 150, 150 to go. 150, 140's online. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? 150 to go. Last chance. Give me 150. 150 bid. 160 to go. 160. Who else? Give me 160. 160 on the lot. Get him at 160. 150's online. 160 to go. Now 170. 170. Who else? Give me 170 on that. 170. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170 on that. 170. Last chance now. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 914, lot 1029A. Got the 3 of the gem cabinet covers here. Start them at 25. Now 30. 30 for all 3. Get them at $30 on that. 30 for the covers now. Get them at 30. $30 on the lot now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. $30 where? Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30? Got 25. Get them at 30 now. 30 back there. 5 at 35 on that now. Get them at 35. For all the covers now. Get them at 35. 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40? 40 bid. 5 to go. Get them at 45 on that. 45 where? Get them at 45. Anybody else? 45. Now $50. 50 bid. 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 60 to go. 50 I got. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. 60 here. Now $70. You want them at 70? 70 to go. Get them at $70. 70 no. Bid them at $70. 70 where now? Get them at 70. 60's online. 70 to go now. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Bid them at 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 916, lot 1030. Got the Columbia Type AQ Open Works on the phonograph here. What do you got? 190. How about 200 now? Get a bit 2. 200 to go. Get a bit 2 on that now. Get a bit 2 here and a quarter now. Get a bit 225. 225. Anybody else want a bit 225 on that now? Get a bit 2 1/4. 225. Get a bit 2 1/4 now. Get a bit 2 1/4. Any further? 2 1/4 I got. Now 250. 250. 75. Get a bit 275 on the phonograph now. 275. Get a bit 3 to go. Now get a bit 300 and a quarter. Now get a bit 325 on that. 325 where? Get a bit 325. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 325. 325 bid. And 350 now. Get a bit 350. 350, 350 on that. Get him at 350, 350, all in, 350 here. Now 375 to go. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. All in, all done. Now get him at 375, 375, 375 bid. Now 4 to go. 400 for the phonograph now. Get him at 400 on that now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at $400. Any further bidding at 400 now. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 400. All in, all done. 4 to go. Get him at $400. Sold him 375. Bidder number 4088, lot 1031. Got the disc horn phonograph. Resembles the Zonophone. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that now? Get him at 160, 160, 170 on the lot. 170, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 170, 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180. 180 where? 180 there. Now 190 to go. Get him at 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 on that now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. 190 bid. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Anybody 200 there? Now 2 1/4 now. Bid him at 225. 225. Who else? Get him at 225. 225. 225. Anybody else? 225 to go. Here now 250. 250. 250 no. Get him at 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250 on that. Get him at 250. Last chance 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 4216, lot 1031A. Got 45 of the Pathé disc records here. Start them at 25 for the bunch. Here now 30. 30 for all of them. 30 there. 5 to go. Get them at 35 for the bunch. 35 here. Now 40. $40. 40 there. 45. 45 to go. Get them at 45. Now $50. Get them at 50. 50 bid. 60. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. And 70 for the lot. 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80. Who else now? 80 bid. Now 90 to go on that. $90. You want them at 90? 90 to go. Bid them at 90 now. Bid them at 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Who else? Give me 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90 now. Bid him at 90. Any interest at 90 now. Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me 90 for all of them. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 13198. Lot 1031B. 32 Victor disc records. What do you got? 25. It would be 30 on that. $30. $30. 30 there. 5 to 35 for the bunch now. Get him at $35. 35. Who else? 35. You want him at 35? It would be 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done now at 35. Now $40. 40 to go on that. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 now? Put him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding? 40 to go. Get him at 40. Last chance. Get him at $40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 920, lot 1031C, 31 disc records, $25. 25. Start him at 25 for the group. Get him at 25. 25 for all 31. Get him at 25 on that. $25. Get him at 25. Anybody? Start him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25 for the records now. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at $25? Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1031D, 31 10-inch disc records here. Start him at 25. 30 bid here now, 35 to go. Get him at 35. All the records here. Get him at 35 on that. $35. Who else now? Get him at 35. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. You want him at 35? 35. Any further bidding now? Get him at 35 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 35. All in, all done. $35 on that. Get him at 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 921. Lot 1031E. Is that right? Lot E. 41 more 10-inch. How about 25? Now 30. 30 for the big group there. Get him at $30. You don't want him at 30 for the lot now. Get him at 30 to go. $30. 30 for all 41. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30 to go. 25 bid. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30. $30 where now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? $30 on that. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 920, 1031F. Got 15 10-inch records here. Start them at 25. 25. You want them at 25 for the group now. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody? 25. Start him at 25. Big group there. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? 25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot G got 5 11.5-inch Pathé disc records here. Start them at $25. Here now 30. 30 for all of them now. Get them at 30. 30 for the records now. Get them at 30 on that. 30 where? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Put them at 30 to go. Get them at $30. I got 25. I need 30 to go. 30 there. 5 at a 35 now. 35. 35 for all 5 now. 35 bid. 40 to go now. Put them at 40. You want them at 40 on that now. Get them at 40. Who else now? Get them at 40. 40 to go now. Put them at 40 on that. All in, all done now. Get them at 40. $40. 40 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 40. 40 I've got here. Now 45 to go. Get a bid 45 for the records now. 45 bid $50. Now get a bid 50 on that. $50 on that. Get a bid 50. 50. You want them at 50 now, but a bid 50. 50 to go. Get a bid 50. All in, all done now. 50 here and 60 to go. Now get a bid 60. You want them at 60 on that. 60 here. Now 70 to go. 70 for the records now. Get a bid 70. $70 on that. Who else now? Get a bid 70. 60, 70, 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80 here. Get a bid 80. 80 right here and 90 now. Get a bit 90. 90 for the records now. Get a bit 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit 90. All in, all done. 90 on that. Get a bit 90. Last chance for the records. $90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 13198. Certainly. I think. Oh, he's been. You got it. All right. You plan on making a mess or something over there? I get you. All right, what do we got? 1031H? 1031H. We got 13 disc records here, all 13 of them. What do you got? 25. It'll be 30 on that now. 30 where? Get a bit 30. $30 on that. Get a bit 30 to go. Bit a bit 30. I got 25. It'll be 30 on that now. 30 there. 5 at a 35 to go. Get a bit $35. Anybody else want them at 35? 35 for now. $40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. 40 bid. 5 at a 45 on that. Get a bit 45. Who wants them at 45? Now 50. $50 on the group to go. Get a bit 50. $50 there. 60 where? Get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get a bit 60. Now $70 on that. 70. Anybody want them at 70? 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. $80 on the records now. 80 there. Now 90. $90. Anybody else? 90 on that now. Get up at 90. 90 for the records now. Bit of it 90. 90 here. And 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. 100 here. 10 now. 110 to go. Get up at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Got 100 here. Need 10 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get up at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder number 910. Lot 1031I or J? Okay, it doesn't go all the way down here. 1031I, 4, path A, 10-inch here. What do you got? 25. I got 5 pictured, but 4 is in the description. Any thoughts? All right, we got 5 of them there. All right, all 5. And what do you got? I'm at 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the lot. Now get them at 30. 30 for the lot to go now. Get a bit 30. I got 25 now. 30. 30 to go now. But a bit 30. 30 here to 5. At a bit 35 now. $35. Who else now? 35 and 40 to go. Get a bit 40. 40 for the group now. Get a bit 40 on that. Got 35. At a bit 40 now. Get a bit 40. $40. Who else now? Get a bit 40 on that. 40 where? A bit 40. 40 to go now. $40 now. Need 40. $40. Who else now? Get a bit 40. 35 bid. 40. Any further bidding at 40 on that? Get a bit 40. Sold them 35. Bidder number 13198. Lot 1031J. 4 more. Path A, 10 inches here. How about 25? Now 30. 30 for all 4. Get a bit 30 on that. $30 now. Get a bit 30. $30 to go. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Who wants them at 30 now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30 on that. 25 bid. Now 30. $30 for all 4 now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Who else now? Get a bit 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 13198. Lot 1032. Got the foreign disc horn phonograph here. Nice bevel glass front on it. What do you got? Start them at 200 on that. Get them at 2. 200 here and 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225. 2 1/4 now. Get them at 225 on that. 225 where? Get them at 225. 225 to go. Get them at 225. Anybody else want them at 225 on that? Get them at 225. I got 200 online here. Need 25 to go. Get them at 225. Any further bidding now? Get them at 225 on that. 225. 2's the bid. Need 25. Get them at 225. All in, all done now. Get them at 225 on that. Last chance. Give me 225. Sold them. You beat me. 225. At a bit 250 now. Get a bit 250. 250. Who else wants them at 250? 250. 250 on that. 250. Anybody else want them at 250 now? Get a bit 250. I got 2 1/4 bid. Need 250. All in, all done now. Get a bit 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 7812. Lot 1032. 32. Edison 10-inch. How about 25? 25. At a bit 25 here. 60 here, now 70. You want them at 70? 70 here, 80 to go. Now a bit of it 80 on that. $80 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 80. $80 on that now, a bit of it 80. 70's online. 80 where? Now get a bit 80. Now 90 for the whole bunch now. Get a bit 90. $90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? A bit of it 90 to go. Get a bit 90. 90. You want them at 90. Now get a bit 90. 80 bid. 90 on that now. Get a bit 90. All in, all done. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 920, lot 1032B, 18 7-inch and 10-inch records here for the whole bunch. Start them at 25. 25 for the group to go. Get a bit 25 on that. Who wants them at 25? Put a bit 25 to start. Need 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Start them at 25. Put a bit 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get a bit 25. 25. Most come with the paper and cardboard sleeves. Give me 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to start. Get a bit 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1032C. 21 10-inch records here. Start them at 25. 25 for the group here. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Start them at 25 for the group to go. Get a bit 25 here. Now 30. $30. You want them at 30 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get a bit 30. $30 on that. Bit of it 30. 30 to go. 25 here. Now 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Get a bit 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 914, lot 1032D. 30 more records here. Start them at 25. 25. Big group there. $25 now. Bit of a 25. Who wants them at 25? Bit of a 25 to start. Get a bit 25 on that. $25. Who wants them at 25? Bit of a 25 on that. Get a bit 25. 25. Hey, bit about 25. 25. Bit of a 25 on that. Any further bidding? Or anybody? Start them at 25. Anybody? 25. Need 25 on that. 25. Pass on that. Lot 1032E, 62, 10, and 12-inch records. Big group there. Give me $25. Need 25 to start on that. Here now 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. Got 25. Need 30. $30. 30 now. Bit of it 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Any further bidding on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. Bit of it 30. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 30. Sold them 25, bidder 498, bidder 498. Lot 1032F, 22 10-inch records here. Start them at 25 for the group to go. Get a bit 25 on that. Need 25 to start. Anybody? 25 on that. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Start them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25, 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 1032G, 36 10-inch records here. 25 on that. 25, yes. Now 30. 30 for the group. Get a bit $30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Bit of it 30 to go. Get a bit 30. I got 25 bid. Need 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. All in, all done. $30 to go. Get a bit 30. Last chance. $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 920, lot 1032H, 52 disc records here. Start them at 25. 25 for the big group there. Get a bit 25 on that. 25. Need 25 to start. Get them at 25. Big lot there at 25. Get them at 25 to start. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Need 25 to start. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot I, 1032I, 48 10-inch disc records here. What do you got? 25 here. Now 30. 30 for the group now. Get a bit 30. 25 is the bid. Need 30. $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. 25 here and 30 now. 30. Who else wants them at 30 to go? Get a bit 30 on that. 30 to go. Last chance on that. Give me $30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 918, lot 1032J, 51 10-inch disc records here. Start them at 25. 40, bid 5 to go. Get them at 45 for the whole lot there. Get them at 45. Anybody else want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45 on that. All the records, $45. Anybody 45 where? Get them at 45. $45, 45 here. Now 50. 50 for all 51 of them. Get them at 50. Now 60. $60. Big group there at 60 to go now. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 60 on that. Get a bit 60. All in, all done now. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 910, lot 1032K, 32 10-inch records, $25 on that. 25 now, 30. 30 for the group. Get a bit 30 on that. You'll want them at 30 now, but a bit 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get a bit 30. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get a bit 30 on that. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go. Now get a bit 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Now get a bit 30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 920, lot 1032L, 8, 10 and 12 inches here. How about 25 for the group to go? Get a bit 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get a bit 25 on the group to go. Get a bit 25. Who wants them at 25? Get a bit 25. Start them at 25 on that for the group to go. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start? Get a bit 25 on that. 25 where? Pass on the lot. Lot 1033. Got an Edison home model A phonograph with the horn and the crane there. What do you got? 100. 10 with me. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120. You want them at 120. Now 130. I've got 130. 140 with me. 150 to go. Now get a bit 150. 160, 170, 180 I've got here, 190 now. Bit of it 190, 190 on that, get a bit 190 to go. Who wants them at 190? 200 with me, 2 1/4. Now get a bit 225 on that, 225 to go. Get a bit 225. Anybody else? 225, 250's absentee here. Now get a bit 275, a bit 275 on that. Anybody else? Want them at 275, 275, 300 here. Now 325 to go. Get a bit 325 for the phonograph here. Now get a bit 325. I got 300 absentee, 25 to go. Now get a bit 325. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 325 on that. 325 to bit 350. Who wants them at 350 now? Get a bit 350, 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that now? Get a bit 350, 350. All in, all done now. Get a bit 350. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 350. Sold them 3 1/4. Better number. 8981. Lot 1033A. 8 gramophone cylinder phonographs. What do you got? 45 bid, $50. Now get a bit 50 on that. Who wants them at 50? 50 to go. For the lot to go, now get a bit 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? I got 45, 50 there. Now 60 to go. Get a bit 60 on that. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? $60 where? Now get a bit 60. Ain't 60 here. Now 70 for the lot to go. Get a bit 70. $70. All the cylinders here. Give me 70 on that. 60 bid, 70 where? Now get a bit 70 to go. Bit a bit 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? Get a bit 80 for the lot to go. Get a bit 80. 70 bid, 80 to go. All in, all done now. 80 here. Now 90. $90 on the group here. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of a 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that? 90 where? Get them at 90. Any interest at 90 to go? Bit of a 90. 80 I've got. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold them 80. Bidder number. 4039, lot 1033B. 20 more cylinders here. Start them at 10. 10 I got. How about 15 for all of them? Now get a bit 15, 15, 15 on that. Get a bit $15. 15 on that now. Bit a bit 15 now. 20 to go. Get a bit 20, 20 here. 5. Bit a bit 25, 25. Able to buy with 25, 25. Bit a bit 25 on that now. Get a bit $25. 20 bid, 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Any further bidding? 25, 25 to go. Sold them 20. Bidder number. 8923, lot 1034 on the Graphenola radio console here. What do you got? Start them at 50. $50 on the console now. Get a bit 50 to go. Bit a bit 50. Start them at 50. Need 50 to go on that. Get a bit 50. $50. Start them at 50 on that. Get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Bit a bit 50 to go on that. $50. Get a bit 50. I need 50 on that. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get a bit 50. $50. Let's drop it once. Give me $25. Get a bit 25 on that. 25. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Start them at 25 on the Graphenola now. Get a bit 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1035. Here we go. The standard A Edison phonograph here. What do you got? 160. I got 170 here. 180 to go. Now get him at 180, 180, 190 with me. Now 2 to go. Get him at 2, 2 1/4. I got 250 to go. Get him at 250, 250 bid, 275 on that. Now get him at 275. Anybody want him at 275 to go? Get him at 275, 275. You want him at 275. I got 250 online here. Need 275. Any further bidding now? Get him at 275. Get him at 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number. 4006, lot 1036, got a standard Model A disc phonograph here. Start them at 200. 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. Who else? 225 here. Now 250. 250. Anybody else want them at 250 on that? I got 2 1/4 bid, 250 there. Now 275. It'll be 275. 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at $300. 3 now. 300. 3 there. Quarter to go. Get him at 325 on the phonograph. 325. It'll be 350. You want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. 350. 375. Where? 375. Who else? Give me 375. It'll be 375. Now 400. 400 on the lot now. Get him at 4 to go. Get him at 400 here. 425. 425. You want him at 425 on that. Who'll give 425? It'll be 4 1/4. 4 1/4. 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? Get him at 425. Last chance now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400 to bidder number. 7812 is your buyer. Lot 1036A, got the Symphony United Talking Machine Model P. Give me 70. 70, start him at 70 on the lot here. Get him at 70 on that. 70 where now? Bid him at 70, $70 on that. Who wants him at 70? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Start him at 70. Give me $50. Anybody? 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 back there. Now 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. 60. Were you bidding? Ron, 60 to go. I got 50 behind you. You want them were you bidding? Yeah, okay, 60. Anybody else? I got 60 right here. Need 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70? I got 60 online. Need 70. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. $70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80 here. Get him at 80. 70 I got in the house here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70, bidder 497. 497 your buyer. Lot 1036B. Got the Victor tabletop here. Start him at 50. 50 bid 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who wants him at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50's online. 60 on that now. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70. Who else now? Get him at 70 on that. 70. 60's in-house here. Need 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70 on that now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? I got 60 seated here. Need 70 to go. 70 here. $80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. 80 for the tabletop. Who else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that. 80 right here. Now 90 for the tabletop now. Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. 80's online here. 90 for the lot to go now. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Last chance. Give me $90. 90 bid and 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 for the phonograph now. Get him at 100. 100. You want him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. 90's online here. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 here now. 10. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110 on the lot. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 8067, lot 1037. Got the Pathé disc phonograph here. How many dollars? What do you got? $450. How about $475 on that? Get him at $475. Here now, $500. 5 to go. Get him at $550. Now get him at $550 on the phonograph. $550 bid. 6 to go now. Get him at $600. And you got $650 down there? $650. Here now, $700 to go. Get him at 7 on that now. But him at 7, $700 where? 7 to go now. Get him at $700 on that. Anybody else want him at 7 to go? Get him at 7, $700, $700. $650 is the bid. Need $700 to go now. Get him at 7 to go now. But him at 7, $700. Any interest at $700 on that? Get him at 7. Last chance on that now. Get him at $700 to go. Get him at $700. Sold him $650. Bidder number 13198 is your buyer. Lot number 1037A. On the standard talkaphone here, how many dollars on that? 100. Anybody start about 100 on that now? Give me 100 to go. 100 where? Need 100 to start on this. Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to start. 100. Anybody 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Need 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at $100 on that? Start him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at $100? Pass on the lot. Lot 1037B. I got the off-brand tabletop here. Give me $50. 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? How much? Give me 25. Start him at 25. Get him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 to start? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Pass on the lot. Lot 1038 here. 2 of the phonograph horns. You get them both. One money. Start them at 25. 30 right here. Now 35 for both. Get them at 35 on that. 35 back here. Now 40. $40 and 40 here. Now 45. 45. 45 bid. 50 to go now. Get them at 50 for both of them now. 50 here. Now 60. 60 I've got and 70 to go now. 70. Who else now? Get them at 70. 60's in-house. Need 70 on that now. Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. Any further bidding at 70 now. Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 on that now. Get them at $70. Sold them 60, bidder 500, 60 to bidder 500. Lot 1038A, two more horns here. What do you got? 60. How about 70 now? Get it 70 here, 80 to go. Get it at 80 here and 90. 90 bid. 100 to go. Give me a $100 bill on that. 100 here and 10. 110 bid. 120 to go now. 120 on that. Who else? 120 now. Get it at 120. I got 110 in-house. Need 120. 120. 120 to go on that. Any further bidding at 120. Get him at 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder 500. Bidder 500. Lot number 1038B, got the horns, the cranes here, the horn supports for the lot to go. What do you got? 110 bid, 120 where? 120 and 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. 130 and 140. 140, you want him at 140 now for the whole group there. Get him at 140. 140 where? Get him at 140. I got 130 here, need 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 bid, 150 to go. 150 and 150 here. Now 160. 160 for the parts here. Get him at 160. Anybody else want him at 160? 150 bid, 60 now, 160 there. $170 now. Get him at 170. You want him at 170 right here. 180 to go now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180 here. Now 190. 190 on the lot to go. Get him at 190 on that now. Bid him at 190 to go. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that. 190 to go. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 now, bid him at 2 to go, get him at $200. For the parts here, get him at 200. Anybody else want him at 2 now, bid him at 2 to go, get him at 200. All in, all done, 200 on that. Last chance, give me $200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 923. Lot 1039 got the piano roll music cabinet with the Pathé logo on it. Start them at $50. Start them at 50 for the cabinet on that. Who wants them at 50 now? Get them at 50 on that. 50 for the cabinet now. Put them at 50. 50 to go now. Get them at 50. Who wants them at 50? What did he give on that? Give me $25. 25. Put them at 25 for the cabinet now. Get them at 25. 25 on that now. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 to start? Get them at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1039A, got a mahogany music cabinet here with the glass inlay and glass and the inlay here. How about 70 on that? 70 for the cabinet. Give me 70 to go. But I'm at 70 for the cabinet now. Beautiful cabinet there. Start them at 70. Who wants them at 70? Anybody 70? What do you give? 70 I got. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. 70's in-house here. 80 to go. And now get them at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 right here. 80 yes? 80, now 90, $90 now, but a bit 90 to go. Get him at 90, 90. Want him at 90, $90, 90, no. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? 80's over here. Need 90, $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90, 90 to go. Sold him 80, bidder number 496. Lot number 1039B. You still on the phone back there? All right, lot 1039B. We got another mahogany piano roll here, music cabinet. What do you got? Start them at 70. 70 on that. Now get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 for the cabinet now? Get them at 70. Need 70 to start on that. Get them at $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. Need 70 to start on the cabinet here. $70. 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get them at 80. 80 where now? Bid them at 80 on that. $80. Who else wants them at 80 for the cabinet now? Get them at 80 on that now. Bid them at 80. $80 where? Get them at 80. I got 70. Need 80. Any interest? At 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Bid them at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 54 is your buyer. Bidder 54. Lot 1039C. Got another the base cabinet here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 50. 50 for the cabinet now. $50 here now. Bid them at 50. 50 on the cabinet now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 to start now? Get them at 50. Need 50 on the cabinet to start now. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody 50? $50. You want them at 50 on that? You know what? Let's drop it once. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on the cabinet. Who wants them at 25? Start them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 on the base cabinet now. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1039D. Got the Globe Wernicke disc record cabinet here. Start them at $70 on that. 70 on the maker here. Get them at $70. Anybody want them at 70? 70. Start them at 70 on that. Any interest at 70 to start now. Get them at 70 for the cabinet here. Globe Wernicke. Now get them at 70. Give me $50 on that. Who wants them at 50 to start? You want them at 50? $50 on that now. Put them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 now? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1039E. Got another oak piano roll cabinet cabinet here. $50 on that. 50. You want them at 50 on that now? Bid them at 50 for the cabinet now. Get them at 50. $50. 50 to start on that. What do you give? How about 25 for the cabinet? Get them at 25 on that. 25. Where now? Get them at $25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. Start them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to start. Pass on the lot. Lot 1039F. Got another oak music cabinet here. 25 on that. 25 for the cabinet now. Get it at 25. 25. 25. 25 to start. Anybody want them at 25 on that? What did he give on that? Let's drop this once at 15. 15 where? Get him at 15. Start him at 15 on that. $15. Get him at 15 to start. Anybody want him at 15 to go? Get him at 15. $15. 15 where now? Get him at 15. Pass on that. Lot 1039G. You've got the sheet metal cabinet here, or sheet music cabinet rather. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50. On the cabinet, $50. Start them at 50 for that. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. 50 to go. $50 on that. How many dollars there? How about 25? Get them at 25. Anybody? 25 for the cabinet. Now get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. $25. You want them at 25 to start. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 for the cabinet? Now get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Pass on the lot. 1040 here. We got the Swiss 24-tune music cylinder music box here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160 on the music box now. Get it at 160. 150 bid. 160 to go on that now. 160 where? 160 now. 170. 170. Who else now? Give me 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. For the music box, I got 160 here. Need 170. Any further bidding at 170 on that now? Should see hands everywhere now. Give me 170 on that. 170 to go now. 170. Who else now? Give me 170 on that. It's a beauty. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170. Last chance on that. Give me 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 927. Lot 1041. Got a 12-tune cylinder music box here. How many dollars on that? 275 bid. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 on the music box now. Get him at 3 to go on that. 300 where now? Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 300. I got 275 on that. Need 3 to go. Get him at 300 now. Bid him at 3. 3 here and a quarter to go. Get him at 325. Now 350. 350 on that. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Any interest at 350 on that now? Get him at 350 to go. I got 325 bid. 350 now. 75. 375 and 400 to go now. Get him at 400 on the music box now. Get him at 400 on that. Nice inlaid top on that. Give me 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Anybody else want him at 400 now? Bid him at 400. 400 is bid. Now 425. 425 on that. Now get him at 4 and a quarter. Anybody else want him at 425 on that? Get him at 425. 425. Any further bidding now? Get him at 425 on that. Last chance. Give me 425. Yep. Right here. Now 450. 450 to go on the music box now. Give me 450 on that. 450 where? 450. Now get him at 450. 450 and 75. Get him at 475 on that. 475 for the music box here. Get him at 475. It's a beauty now. Get him at 475. 450 is the bid. 475. All in, all done. 475. Last chance on that. Give me 475. Sold him 450. Bidder number 927. Lot 1042. Got another Swiss music box here. Start him at 100. 140. Now 150. 150. Anybody else want him at 150 on that? Give me 150. 150. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 140 I've got. 150 now. 150 for the music box now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Last chance on that. 150. Sold him 140 to bidder number 4094. Lot 1043. You got another small Swiss music box here. Start him at 50. 50 on the 50 here. Now 60. $60. Who wants them at 60? Now get him at 60 on that. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 to go. $60 where now? Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on the music box now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. 80 where now? Get him at 80. $80. 80 right here. Now 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90 to go. Get him at 90. Any interest at 90 to go on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. Last chance. Give me 90 to go. $90. 90 here and 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. 100 to go. Who else? 100 on that. 100. I've got 90 bid. 100 now. Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 8946, lot 1043A. Got the Crosley Stuttgart reproduction music box. Start them at 35. 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get a bit 80. 80 to go for the music box now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80 where? A bit 80. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. I've got 70 here. Need 80 now. Bit 80 on that. 80 to go. Get a bit 80 on the music box. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get a bit 80 to go. $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4095, lot 1044. The musical powder boxes. You get 4 of them all together. Start them at 30. 30 to go. Start them at 30. You get all 4 of them now. 30 to go on that now. Bid a bit 30. Who wants them at 30? Now get a bit 30 to go. Bid a bit 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? Get a bit 30. $30. Get a bit 30 to start now. Bid a bit 30. Give me $20 for all 4. 20 to go. Get a bit 20 on that now. Bid a bit 20. $20 on that now. Get a bit 20 here and 5 at a bit 25 now. Get a bit 25 for all 4. Give me $25. 25 at a bit 25 on that. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Any further bidding? 25 again. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get a bit 25. 25 at a bit 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. $30 for all 4. Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 here and 5 at a 35 now. Bid a bit 35 for all 4 boxes now. Get a bit 35 on that. Who else now? Give me 35 on that. I got 35 in-house. Need 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. $40. Anybody else want them at 40 on that now? 40 to go. 40 here. Now 45. You want them at 45? 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. All in, all done now. Get a bit 45. 45. Last chance on that. Get a bit $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 4088, lot 1045. 6 more of them here. Give me $50. 50 for the bunch to go. Get a bit 50 on that. 50. Where now? Get a bit 50. 50. You get 6 of them here. Get a bit $50 on that. Start them at 25. At a bit 25 for all 6 now. Get a bit 25. I got now 30. 30 to go now. $30 on that. Who else now? Get a bit 30. $30 for all 6 now. Get a bit 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? I got 25 in-house. Need 30 now. But a bit 30. 30 to go. 30 here. Now 35. You want them at 35 on the lot now? Get a bit 35. No. 35. 35 on that. Any further bidding at 35. 35 to go. 35. All in, all done now. Get a bit 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 4088, lot 1046. More powder boxes on the lot to go. I think there's 5 of them there and an extra lid. How about 40 for the bunch? 40. Now 5. 45 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit $45. 45. You want them at 45 on that? 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45 on that now. 45. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get a bit 45 now. $45. 45 for the powder boxes now. Get a bit 45 on that. 45. 45 now. 50. 50 bid. 60 to go. You got 50. 60. 60 to go now. Get a bit 60 on that. Anybody else want a bit 60 for the group here? Get a bit 60. 60. 60 to go. Get a bit 60. I got 50. 60. Now 70 to go. 70 here. 80. $80 on the lot now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit a bit 80. 80 to go for all 5. Get a bit $80. 80. I've got 70. Need 80. $80. All in, all done. 80 to go on that now. Bit a bit 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4069, lot 1047. Got the portable phonograph here, the camera phone. How many dollars on that? 110 bid. How about 120? Now 120 here, 130 on that now, 130 to go, 130. Who else? Give me 130 now, but a bit 130 here, now 140, now 150. 150 on the lot now, get a bit 150. Anybody else? 150, now 160, and 170 to go on that. 170. Who else? Give me 170, 180, now 190, 190 for the lot to go, get a bit 190. 180's in-house, need 190 now, but a bit 190 on that. 190 to go, get a bit 190. Any further bidding at 190 now, get a bit 190. All in, all done. 190 to go, get a bit 190. Sold them 180, bidder 498, bidder 498. Lot number 1048. Got the Little Wonders phonograph, the parts machine here. How about $100? 100 I got, 110 on the lot. Now I get a bit of 110 for the parts. 110 is bid. 120, now 130. For the parts, 130 I've got. Now 140 on that, 140, 150, 150 on that, 150 to go now. Get a bit 150, 150 there, 160 on the lot, 160 to go now. Get a bit 160. Anybody else 160 on that? 160 where? Get a bit 160. 150's online. 160 for the parts now. Get a bit 160. Any further bidding? 160 on that. Get a bit 160. 160. Last chance. Get a bit 160. Sold them 150. Bidder number 4198, lot 1049. Box of Little Wonder records here for the whole box full. What do you got? 25 I got. Now 30 for all of them. Now get a bit 30 on that for the whole box full. Get a bit 30. Now a bit 30. Now 35 to go. Get a bit 35. And $40 here. Get a bit 40. $40 here. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Now 50. 50 for the box full. Get a bit 50. $50 on that. Anybody else want them at 50? Right here. Now 60. $60 to go. Get a bit 60. Yeah, I want them at 60. Now $70 on that. Now get a bit 70 for the records to go. Get a bit 70 on that. Now a bit 70. I got 60. Need 70. $70 and 70 right here. And 80 to go. Now a bit 80 on that. $80 where? Get a bit 80. 80 to go. 80 right here. Now 90 on that. Now a bit 90 to go. Get a bit 90. I've got 80 bid here. Need 90 on that. Now get a bit 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. 90 for the whole box full of records there. Get a bit 90. Any further bidding? Get 90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. 90 here. Now 100 for all of them now. Get a bit 100. 100. 100 to go now. Get a bit $100 bill here now. 10. 110. 110 for the lot now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110. All in, all done now. Get a bit 110 to go. $110. Sold them 100. Bidder number 11072. Lot 1057 of the Emerson records here. What do you got? Start them at 25 for the records now. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 for all 7 now. Get a bit 25 on that. Who'll give 25? Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25 for the records now. Get a bit 25 on that now. Get a bit 25 to go. 25. Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25. Start them at 25 on the right. Give me 25 right here. Now 30. 30 to go. Anybody want them at 30? Now get a bit 30. 30 for all the records now. 30 here. And 5 to go. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35 for the Emersons here. Get a bit 35. I got 30 here. 35. 35. Any further bidding at 35 on that? Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold them $30 to bidder number 4088. Lot 1050A. Harper Columbia one-sided records here on the group to go. How about 15? 20 right here and 25 to go. Get a bit 25 for the lot now. Get a bit 25. 15 bid 20. Now get a bit 20 or 20 bid 25 to go. Get a bit 25 on that. 25. Where else now? Get a bit 25 on that. Who? Anybody want them at 25? 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 20 is the bid. 25 to go. All in, all done. Get a bit $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 918. Lot 1051 on the portable gramophone here. How many dollars on that? $375 bid. How about 400 to go on that now? Get a bit 400. 400 on the portable piece here. Get a bit 400 to go. Get a bit 4 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. $400. I got $375 bid. Need 400 on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Bit of it 4. 400. Anybody want them at 4 to go? Get a bit 400 on that. $375 I got. Need 400 now. Get a bit 4. 400. Any further bidding at 400 on that now? Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. 400. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 4 to go. Get a bit 400. Sold them $375 to bidder number 7837. Lot 1052 got the Miller phonograph needle display case. Start them at 25. 25 for the case now. Get a bit 25 here. Now 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. Get a bit 30 for the case now. Get a bit 30. 30 for with all the needles there too. Get a bit 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30 to go. Bit a bit 30. 30 where now? Get a bit 30. 25 here. 30. I need 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. $30. Get a bit 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 9869. Lot 1055. The metronome and the wind instrument keyboard here. What did he give on that? Start them at 50. $50 for the group here. Get a bit 50. $50. Start them at 50. Now get a bit 50. Got the Seth Thomas metronome and the keyboard here. 50. Start them at 50 on that. 50. You want them at 50? $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. What did he give on that? Give me 25 to go. Get a bit 25 on the lot. 25. Get a bit 25. Start them at $25. Anybody? 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get a bit $25. 25 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1056 here. Got the vintage ukulele. The Hawaiian art violin here. Take a look at that. How about $20? 50 right here. Now 60 for the lot. 60 I've got in. 70 to go on that. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of it 80. You want them at 80. Now get a bit 80. 80 for the lot now. Get a bit 80. Who wants them at 80? Got 70. Need 80. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80 to go. Bit of it 80 for the lot here now. Get a bit 80. 70 is the bid. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. Any further bidding? 80 on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit of it 80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4088, lot 1056A. Got the 5-string banjo, start them at $25. 80 right here. How about 90 now? Get it at 90 on the instrument now. Get it at 90 to go. Bit of it 90 here and 100 to go. Give me $100. Now 10, 110 to go. Get it at 110. Now 120. 120 here. 130, 130, 140, 140 for the banjo now. Get it at 140, 150, 150 on that. 160 now. Get it at 160. Anybody else want about 160 now? 160 for the banjo. 160 here. 170 to go. 170 on that now. 170 to go. Get him at 170, 170. Any further bidding now? Get him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. I got 160. Need 170 for the banjo now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding now? Get him at 170 on that. 170. All in, all done. 170 to go. 170 where? Sold him 160. Bidder number 4088. Lot 1056B on the bugle here. Take a look at that. Nice Spanish military piece here. How about 500 or 50? 60, 70 to go on that. 70 where now? Get him at 70 for the bugle now. Get him at $70. Anybody else want him at 70 now? 70 where? Get him at 70, $70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get him at 70. 60's online here. 70 to go. $70 on that now, but if it's 70 to go, $70 on that. Able to buy them at 70 now, get them at 70 on that now, get them at 70. Any interest at 70 on that? Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 931. Lot 1057. Got the violin with the case and the bow to go with it there. How many dollars on that? 35. How about 40? $40. 40 bid 5 at a 45 on that. 45 bid 50. 50 here. 60 now. Get it at 60. 60 and $70. 70 to go on that now. Get it at 70. 60's online. Need 70. 70 to go on that now. Who wants them at 70 now? Get them at 70 to go. Bid at $70. You want them at 70 now. Get them at 70. Any interest at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. Got 60. 70 to go. All in, all done. 70. Sold them $60. Bidder number 932. Lot 1057A. Got the Steiner violin with the case, and I don't see a bow. No bow. How about 25? 25 bid. Now 30 on that. 30 bid 5 at a 35 on that. Get him at $35. 35. 35. Now 40 for the lot to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 where now? Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. Anybody else? 40 on that now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Any further bidding? 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 here and 5. 45 here now. 50. 50 for the violin and case. Get him at 50. 50. Now 60. $60 on that. 60 here. 70 to go. $70 on that. Who else now? Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go now? Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. $70. Last chance. Give me 70 to go. $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 4128. Lot 1057B. Got the standard violin with the bow and the case. Start them at 25. 60 here, 70 where? Get him at 70 on that. Who wants him at 70? Now get him at 70 to go. Bid him at 70, $70. I got 60 online here. Need 70 now. Bid him at 70 for that now. Get him at $70. 70 to go. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Last chance on that. Give me $70. Sold him 60. Better number 4061. Lot 1057C. Got the mini or a child's size violin with the bow and the case here. What do you got? 10 bid. How about 15 on that? 15 where now? Bid at 15. 15 for the child's violin now. Get a bit 15 on that. Got 10. 15 where now? Get a bit 15. Anybody else? 15 right here. Now 20 to go. Get a bit 20 on that. 20 to go now. Bid a bit 20. Anybody else? Want him at 20 on that now. Get a bit 20. 20 to go now. Bid a bit 20. $20 here. 20 I got. Now 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25 on the lot. Anybody else? Want him at 25 on that? Get a bit 25. All in, all done. 25 now. Get a bit $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 11072. Lot 1058. Got the Trinity College concertina here. Give me $70. 70 here, 80 to go. Bit of it 80 on that now. Get a bit 80. 80. Who wants them at 80 now? Get a bit 80 on that. 80 where? Anybody want them at 80 for the concertina? $80 on that now. Get 80 right here and 90 now. Get a bit 90. Who wants them at 90 now? Bit of it 90 for the lot here. Get a bit 90. 80's bid. Need 90 now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 right here and $100 bill. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 now. Bit of it 100. 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that now? Get a bit 100. 90 I've got. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that now? Get them at 110 to go. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 935. Lot 1058A. Got another one here. Start them at 70. 70 on the lot now, bid them at 70 on that now. 70 to go. Who wants them at 70? Start them at 70 on that now, get them at 70. $70. Anybody 70 on that? Give me 50. 50 to go on that now, bid them at 50. You want them at 50? 70. I got 70 here. How about 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. You want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. 70 is the bid here. 80 to go now. Get them at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. All in, all done. 80 on that now. Get them at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 13263. Lot 1059. Court and Dean Electric Guitars. You get 2 of them there. One money. What do you got? 100 I got. How about 10 now? 110 on that now. 110 for both now. Get it at 110 to go. 110 where? 110. Both guitars. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get it at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 for 2 of them now. Get them at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110. You get 2 of them now. Give me 110 on that. Who else now? Get them at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 936. Lot 1060. Got the electric bass with the amplifier here. And does the stand come with it? Well, you get, we'll call it the guitar and the amp here. I start them at $50. 50 on that. 50 here. 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them at 60 on that? $60 where? Get them at 60 for the bass and the amplifier. Needs 60 to go on that now. Get them at 60. Who wants them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 where? Get them at 60. 50's online. Need 60 on that now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. $60 where? Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60. Now 70. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that. 80 where? $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. $80. Any further bidding? At 80 on that now. Bid them at 80 to go. Get them at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4093. Lot 1061. Got the Adler Reed organ there. Take a look at that. How about $100? 100 to go for the organ now. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 to start now. Get them at 100 to go. 100 where? Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on the organ now? Get them at 100 to go. What do you give on that? How about $50 for the organ now? Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? 50. Start them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Start them at 50 for the organ now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1062. Or 1061A, rather, the Lowry Holiday organ on the lot to go here. Comes with the stool. How about $100? 100 on that. Give me 100 to start now. But about 100 to go. Give me 100 on the organ now. Get about 100 to go. What do you give on that? Give me $50 on the organ. 50 where now? Get about 50 on that. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get about 60 to go. But about 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get about 60 to go. Who wants them at 60 now? Get about 60. $60 on that now. Get about 60 to go. But about 60. I got 50 bid. Need 60 for the organ now. Get it at 60. Anybody else? 60 to go. $60 where? Sold them 50. Bidder number 4214. Lot 1062. Got the Franklin Baby Grand Player Piano.
On this piano, I just want to mention the fact that we have it playing all week, and it plays beautifully. But when whoever moves it should have somebody look at it for service. It's an older rebuild on it, but the thing... just stunning to hear it play. We were playing that Rhapsody in Blue all week on it. But
it's a beauty, all right. Take a look at that. What do you got? 250. How about 275 on that now? Get him at 275 for the piano now. Get him at 275. Who wants him now? Get him at 275. I got 250 online here. 75. Get him at 275 for the piano now. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 275. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275?
You're right, Greg. Back in the day, you know how many times we say that.
Right.
These things used to go for $3,000, but times have changed.
Yeah, well, it's going to sell regardless. We've got 250 bid and 275 on that now. Get him at 275. I'll say it again. It is a beauty. 275 on that now. Get him at 275. 275. Any further bidding? Give me 275 on that. Online, 275. Anybody else want him at 275? Last chance on that now. Get him at 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 4149. Lot 1063, you got the Stark player piano here, circa 1925. Again, what a beauty there. This one's made in Chicago here with the original ivory keys. Need 50 on that. 50, start him at 50. Here now, 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. 60 for the player piano now. Get him at 60 on that. 60, where? Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else? Want him at 60 now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 4045. Lot 1063A5, 12-inch piano rolls. Give me $10 for all of them. $10. Here now, 15. 15 for the rolls now. Get a bit 15 on that. 15 where? Get a bit 15. Anybody else want a bit 15 on that? Got 10. Need 15. What do you got? Oh, okay. I'm looking at your $50 down there. That ain't right. And I got 10. You got 10, right? $15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? 15 where now? Get them at 15. $15. Any interest at 15 on that? 15. Now 20 to go for the rolls. Get them at 20 on that. 20 where? Get them at 20. $20 now, but at 20 to go. Get them at 20. All in, all done now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Last chance. Give me $20. Sold them $15 to bidder number 11072. Lot 1063B, 38 12-inch rolls. Give me 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to start for the whole lot there. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. You want him at 25 to start now. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? Give me 15 for the bunch. Get him at 15. All the rolls. Get him at 15 on that. 15 where now? Get him at 15. Any interest at 15 to start now? Get him at 15 on that. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15? Pass on the lot. One quick announcement, though, ladies and gentlemen. We talked about this at our last sale. Little Tucker here is our little furry auction friend here. He is a mooch. He will look at you and beg for food, but if you would please refrain from feeding him, we'd appreciate it. But he is pretty relentless sometimes, so just ignore him. He'll go away. Lot 1063C, 30 of the 12-inch piano rolls here. How about 25 on that? 25 at a bit 30 now. Get a bit 30. $30 here. Get a bit 30. Anybody want a bit 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. $30. I got 25. 30 there. Now 35 to go. Get a 35 bid. 40 to go. Now get a bit 40. You want a bit 40. All the rolls now. Get a bit 40 here. And 5 to go. Get a bit 45. Now 50. $50 on that. Get a bit 50. $50 now. Get a bit 50 to go. Who wants them at 50? Now get a bit 50 here. Now 60. All the rolls. Give me $60 on that. 60 bid. 70 to go. Now get a bit 70. 70 for the lot now. 70 where? Now get a bit 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit a bit 80. 80. Now 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that now. Get it at 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90 on that. Who wants them at 90? Right here. $100 bill. Give me 100. Now 10 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. You want them at 110? 10 on that. 110. Now 20. 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. Any further bid? Get 120 on that. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done. Now get them at 120 to go. 110 bid. 20 there. Now 130. 130. 130. Who wants them at 130? Now 140 to go. 140 for the lot now. Get a bit 140 on that. 140. Anybody else 140 on that? 140 bid. 150. 150 for the group to go. Get a bit 150. You want them at 150 right here. Now 160 to go. 160 on that. 160. 160. Now 170 to go. 170. Anybody want them at 170 on that now? 170. Any further? 170 right here. And 180 to go. Get a bit 180 for all 30 of them now. Get a bit 180. And 180 bid. Now 190. 190 for the group here. Get a bit 190 on that now. Get it at 190. 200 to go. 200 where now? Get it at 2 to go. Get it at 200. 2 bid. Quarter to go. Get it at 225 on that. 225. 225. Now 250. 250 to go. Get it at 250 on that. Who wants them at 250 now? 250 right here. Now 275 to go. 275 on that. Anybody else? 275 at a bit 3 to go. Now get it at 300. $300. Any interest at 300 to go on that now? Get a bit 3 to go. Get a bit 300. I've got 275. Get a bit 300 on that now. Get a bit 300. All in, all done now. Get a bit 3 to go. $300. Last chance. Give me 300. Sold them 275 to bidder number 11072. Lot 1063D. 32 more rolls. Give me 25. 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25 for 32 of them. Now get them at 25. Who'll give 25 to start? Get them at 25 on that. How about at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? All 32. Give me 25. At 25. 25. Anybody 25? What do you give on that? Give me $15. 15 where? Anybody want them at 15 to start? 15 for the lot. Now get them at 15. $15. I'll take the 25. How about 30 on that? Get a bit 30 on that now. $30 where? $30. Who wants them at 30 now? Get a bit 30. All in, all done. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 11072, lot 1063E. 29 more rolls. Start them at $25. 25 for the bunch now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. All the rolls. Get them at 25. Get them at 25. Anybody 25 on that handle? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 15 now. Get them at 15. Start them at 15 for all 29 rolls. Get them at 15. I've got 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 for the rolls now. Get them at 30 to go. $30 hair now. Get them at 30. 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 938, lot 1063F. 131 12-inch piano rolls. What do you got? 25. Start them at 25 for the whole group there. Get them at 25. You get a bunch of them there. How about 25? Start them at 25 for the lot now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 where? Get them at 25. 25. Now 30 for the bunch to go. Get them at $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Anybody else? Want them at 30. You got 25. Get them at 30 on that now. 30 where? $30. Anybody else? 30 now. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 11072. Lots 1063G. 56 rolls to go. How about 25? 25 to go on that. Now get them at 25. Start them at 25 for the group here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. What did he give on that? How about $15? 15. Start them at 15. Anybody 15 for the rolls now? Get them at 15 on that. 15 where? Anybody want them at 15 on that? Start them at 15. $15. Anybody 15 to go? Get them at 15. Any interest at 15 on that? 15 where? Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. Lot 1064. Got the white manufacturing suitcase reed piano. Start them at 50. 50 here now. 60. 60 now. 70 to go on that. 70 for the piano. 70 bid. $80 to go. 80 right here and 90 where? Bit of a 90 $100 bill. Now 10. 110 now. 20 to go. Get him at 120. 130 where? 140. 140 bid. 150. 160. 170. 170 on that. Now give me 170 for the suitcase piano at 170. Now get him at 170 on that. Who else now? Give me 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. All in, all done. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160 to bidder number 931. Lot 1065. The Atwater Kent tube table radios. You get two of them there. What do you got? 50. I got 60. I got 70 here. How about 180 to go? Now get him at 180 on that. 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Or I'm sorry. I don't have that. I misread my thing here. What do you got? Yeah, see, okay, I got 70 here. 80, 90, $100 bill. You want about 100, 100, 100 to go now. Get about 100. I got 90 absentee. Need 100 to go. 100 here. Now 10, 110, 110. I got 110 absentee, 120. Either one. You now get him at 120, 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120, 120. I got 110 absentee. Need 120. Here now 130 with me. 140. You're out. Get him at 140, 140, 140 now. Get him at 148, 140, 150 with me. Now 160 to go. 160 for both now. Get him at 160. Want him at 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 170. I got 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 now. But him at 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180. Want him at 180. 180. 190 now. But him at 190. Who else now? Get him at 190. Anybody else want about 190 to go now? Get him at 190. 190. Anybody else? 190. 180's online here. Need 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Any further bid? You got 190 on that. Last chance. Give me 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 7381, lot 1065A, the Traveler radio here, 1920s era. What do you got? 25. Would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. 30 where now? Get him at 30. $30 on that. 30 here. Now 5. Would have been 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 where? Get him at 35. 35. Who else now? Get him at 35 on that. 30's online here. Need 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the lot. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go here. Now 40 to go. $40 on the radio now. Get him at 40. Who else now? Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Who else now? Get him at 40. Any interest? 40 right here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45 to go. 45. Last chance on that. Get him at $45. 45 here. Now 50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? I got 45. 50 to go on that now. Get him at 50. $50. Any further bidding at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. Last chance. $50. Sold him $45 to bidder number 909. Lot 1066 to Philco. We get 3 of them there. Philco and 2 Zeniths here. How about $50? 225 is bid. How about 250 for the group now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that now? Get him at 250. 250 where? Get him at 250. I got 2 1/4 here. Now 250. 275 for all of them now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go now. Get him at 275. I got 250 right here. Need 275. That's for all 3 now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275. 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 7381. Lot 1067. 2 more radios here. Majestic Scout and an Atwater Kent. Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50. 2 pieces here. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. $50 on the lot here. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 right here in 60 to go. 60 for 2 of them now. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 50's right here. Need 60 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60's here now. 70. 70 to go. 70 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80 where? Get him at 80. $80 on that. You want him at 80. Now get him at 80. 80 to go. 70 here. 80 where? Now get him at 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? 2 of them now. Get him at 80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him $70 to bidder number 7381. Lot 1068. 3 more radios. Take a look at that. How about 50 for all 3? 50. Now 60. 60 for the bunch now. Get him at 60 on that. Who wants him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go on that. 60 where? $60. 50 here. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Need 60. Got 50. 60 here and 70 where? Now get him at 70 for 3 radios now. Get him at $70 on that. I got 60 online. Need 70. Take a look there. See what you're bidding on. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70 to go. $70 where? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 7381. Lot 1069. Get the Zenith Tombstone here. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that? 160, 170 on that now. Get him at 170, 170, 170 for the Zenith now. Get him at 170, 170 there, and 180 to go. Get him at 180 now, 190 on that. 190 to go. 190. Who else now? Give me 190 to go. Get him at 190, 190 here now. 2 to go. Get him at 2, 200, 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225, 225 on the radio now. Get him at 225. Get him at 250, 250 where? 250, 250 now. Get him at 250. I got 225 here and 250 to go. Get him at 250 for the Zenith now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that now. Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number 7381. Lot 1070. Got another Zenith Tombstone here. Start him at 50. 170 here, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 180 for the radio now. Get him at 180 on that now. 180 now, 190. 190. He'll give 190 on that now. 190 to go. Get him at 192 to go. Get him at 200 and 225 now. Get him at 225. 225 bid. 250 to go. Get him at 250 on that. 250 now. 275 for the Zenith now. Get him at 275 on that. 275 where? Get him at 275. I got 250. Need 275. Get him at 275 on that now. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 on that. Last chance. Give me 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 7381. Lot 1071. Atwater Kent Cathedral radio here. Start him at 50. 110 I got. How about 120 on that? 120. Now 130. 130 for the radio now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 now. Anybody else want about 130 on that now? Get him at 130 here. 140 now. 140. 140 bid. 150. 150 on the lot. Who'll give 150? 150 on that now. 150. 160 to go. Get him at 160. Who'll give 160? 160 on the lot now. Get him at 160. 160. Anybody else 160? Got 150. 160 to go. Now get him at 160. Any further bidding? 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 7381. Lot 1072. Got another Atwater Kent Cathedral here. Start him at 50. 120's bid. Give me 130 on that. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 for the radio. 130 to go on that now. Get him at 130. Who else now? Give me 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that. 120 I've got. 130's bid. 140 now. 140. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 where now? Get him at 150. And 150 right here. And 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160. Now 170 to go on that. 170 on that. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now. Get him him 170 right here, and 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. I got 170. 180's bid. 190 to go now. Get him at 190 for the radio now. Get him at 190 right here now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 2 now? Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 190 now. 200. Any further bidding at 200 on that? Get him at 2. Last chance. Give me $200. 2 to go. Get him at 200. Sold him 190 to bidder number 7381. Lot 1073. Got another Zenith tabletop here. Give me 50 on that. 60's bid. How about 70 now? Bid him at 70. 70 for the radio here. $70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? 60 bid. 70 to go now. 70 here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on the radio now. Get him at 80. Anybody? 80 right here. And 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. 90. You want him at 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Any interest at 90 now? Get him at 90. 90 here. $100. Now get him at 100 for the radio. $100 bill. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Any interest at 110 on that? 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 now. 20. 120. Who wants him at 120 on that? 120 to go now. 120. 120. I've got 110 online. 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 130 now. 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now? Get him at 130 to go. Get him at 130. All in, all done. 130. 130. Last chance. Give me 130 to go. Get him at 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 11072 is your buyer. Lot 1074. Zenith. I got 2 of them here. 2 Zenith tabletops here. Start them at 50 for both. 80 right here. Give me 90. $90 on the lot to go. 90 to go. You get them both now. $90 here and 100 to go. Now bid about 100. 100 bid 10. 110 on that. 110 for 2 pieces. 110 to go. 120. 120. 120. Who wants them at 120 on that? 120 right here and 130 to go. Now get them at 130. 130 bid 140 on that. 140 now. Get them at 140. 140. 150. 150 on that. Get them at 150 for the lot now. Get them at 150. 150. Who else? 150 on that. 150 to go now. Get them at 150. I've got 140 bid. Need 150. Any further bidding at 150? That's for 2 now. Get him at 150. Sold at 140 to bidder number 7381. Lot 1075 Atwater Kent Cathedral. Another one here. Start him at 50. 160 I've got. How about 170 on that? Give me 170 for the radio. 170 on that now. 170 to go. 170 here. 180 now. Who wants him at 180? 180 on the lot now. Get him at 180 to go on that. 180 where now? Get him at 180. 180. Anybody want him at 180 on that now? Get him at 180. I've got 170. Need 180. 180 on that now. Get him at 180. 170 is the bid. 180 to go. Any further bidding? 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170 to bidder number 7381. Lot 1076. Get the Philco tube radio here. Start them at 50. 100 is bid. Give me 110. 110 for the lot here. 110 to go for the Philco. 110 where? Anybody want them at 110? 110. 110 to go on that now. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 now. 110 for the Philco. 110. 100 is online here. 10 to go. Now get it at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? 110 to go. Now get it at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 909. Lot 1077. You got 2 of the Crosley tombstones here. Give me 50 for both. 50 I've got. Now 60 on the lot to go. $60 on that. Who gives $60? 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 for the Crosleys. 60 here now. 70 to go. Give me 70 for 2. Now bid him at 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get 70 here. 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80. That's for 2 of them now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Got 70 online. 80's in house. Now 90 to go. Bid him at 90 for the lot now. Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. Get him at 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that now. Get him at 90 to go. $90. Last chance on that now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 491. Bidder 491. Lot 1078. Got 1950 Zenith radio here. What did he give on that? 25. Start him at 25. Bid him at 25. And 30 to go. $30 on the Zenith here. You get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Now get him at 30. You want him at 30 to go. Now bid him at 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Hey, able to buy him at 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go. 25 bid. Here now 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want him at 30? Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 12384 is your buyer. Lot 1079, get the Westinghouse radio. $20 on that. 20s, darn 20 I've got. And 25 to go. Get it at 25 for the Westinghouse now. Get it at 25. Get it at 25. Who else? Give me 25 on that. 25 for the radio now. Get it at 25 on that. Get it at 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at $25. 25, now 30. 30 to go. On the Westinghouse, 30 there. 35 now, get it at 35. 35. Who wants them at 35 on that? Now get it at 35 to go. 30's bid. 35 to go. Anybody else want them at 35? All in, all done. 35 on that. Get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 12384. Lot 1080. Got the Radiola regenerative receiver and amplifier here. Take a look at that. Headphones come with it. Start them at 50. I'll take it. 300. How about 3 1/4? Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Who wants him at 325? I got 300 bid, 25 to go. Now get him at 3 1/4. 325 on that. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. 325 to go. Now get him at 325 here and 350 where? 350 for the lot to go. Now get him at 350. 350. 375 to go. 375 on that. Anybody else want him at 375? 375 now bid at 375 right here. Now 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 bid. 425 to go. 425 on that. Anybody else want him at 425? 425 to go. Get him at 425. Need 425. I got 400. Need 425 on that. Get him at 425. Any further bidding? 425. Last chance on that. Now get him at 425. Sold him $400 to bidder number 7837. 7837. Lot 1084. Atwater Kent bread radio here. Give me 25 or 250. Even better. 600 is bid. How about 650? 650 on the lot now. Get him at 650. 650 for the lot to go now. Get him at 650 on that. Anybody want him at 650? Got 600 bid. 50 to go now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Get him at 650. 600 is bid. Who gives 650 on that now? Get him at 650. Any further bidding at 650 now? Get him at 650. 650. All in, all done now. Get him at 650 on that. 650 to go now. Last chance. Get him at 650. Sold him 600 to bidder number 13248. Lot 1085. We got another Atwater Kent tube radio here. Start him at $50 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Who gives 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on the radio now. Get him at 60. 50's online. Who gives $60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go now. Get him at 60 on that. $60. Any interest at $60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 13198. Lot 1086. Atwater Kent again. How about 50 on that? 50 bid. 60 to go. $60 now. Bid him at 60. 50. I got 60 now. Get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. 60. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 945. Lot 1087. Atwater Kent again. $50 on that. 50 to go. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me 50. $50. Start him at 50 now. Bid him at 50. $50 here. Now 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? $60 to go. Now get him at 60. Got the 50. Need 60 on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? 50's bid. Need 60. 60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Now get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 909. Lot 1088. Atwater Kent again. $50. 50. Start him at 50 on the 50 bid. 60. Now 60 here and 70 to go. Who gives 70? 70 bid. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 right here now. 90. 90 bid and 100 to go. 100 there. 10. 110. Now 120. 120 and 130 to go. Get him at 130. 140. Where now? 140 I've got. Now 150 and 160. 160 bid. 170. 170. You want him at 170 on that now. Get him at 170. 160's online. Need 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any interest at 170 to go now. Get him at 170, 170, 170 to go now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170 on that. Last chance. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Better number 946, lot 1090. Got the Atwater Kent tabletop speaker here. Give me $50. 50 bid, now 60 for the speaker. Now get a bid 60. 60 right up here. 60 here and 70 to go. Who gives 70 on that? Now get a bid 70 to go. Bid a bid 70. $70 now. Get a bid 70 on that. 60's the bid. Need 70 to go. Now get a bid 70 on that. Who else now? Get a bid 70. $70 on the speaker here. Now get a bid 70 again. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get a bid 70 to go. 70 where? Now get a bid 70. 60's online here. Need 70 to go. Now get a bid 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get a bid 70 to go. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60 to bidder number 13269. Lot 1091. Atwater Kent. Another speaker here. Start him at 50. 50 right here. Now 60 to go. 60 for the speaker. Now get him at 60 on that. Who gives 60? The type E. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Now get him at 60 to go. 60 where? $60. 60 right here. And 70 to go on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Give me $70. I've got 60 online here. Need 70 to go on that. Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. $70 now. But him at 70. Last chance on that. Give me $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 909. Lot 1092. Atwater Kent again. $50 on that. 50 here. 60. $60 on the speaker. $60. You want him at 60. Now get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that now. 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Anybody else? 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4094. Lot 1093. Got another one here. How about $50? 50 on that now. Get a bid 50. 50 bid 60. $60 on the speaker now. Get a bid 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now get a bid 60. 50's the bid. 60 right here and 70 to go. Who gives 70 on that? Now get a bid 70. $70 to go. Now get a bid 70. 60's here. 70 to go. Get a bid 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. 70 right here. 80 to go. Now get a bid 80 for the speaker now. Get a bid 80. Anybody want a bid 80 on that now? Get a bid 80 to go. Bid a bid 80. $80. 70 I got. 80 to go now. Get a bid 80. Any further bidding? 80 to go now. Get a bid 80. Last chance. Give me $80. 80 right here. Now 90. 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. 90 to go. For the speaker, $90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder number 4132.
This is just what I wanted to see, but I can't see doing it any quicker because we got to get the bids.
I know. You kind of know when you can. But still.
They're moving slow. Yeah, I just wanted to check that number.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to boost it up a little bit, believe it or not. I've been watching that too. All right, what are we at? 1094? 1094. Atwater Kent again. Start him at 50. 50. 100 bid. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. Bid him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Got 100. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bid? I got 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Last chance. 110 I got. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120 now. Bid him at 120. 120. 120 here. And 130 to go. Now get him at 130. Who get 130? 130 right here. Now 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Who else? Give me 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 here and 150 now. Bid him at 150 for the horn speaker. 150 bid and 160 to go. Now get him at 160 on that. 160. Who else? Give me 160 on that. Got 150. Need 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that? Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 13198. Lot 1095. Atwater Kent again. The type M. Start him at 50. 80 bid. Give me 90 on that. 90 and 100 to go. $100 there. 10 now. 110 and 120. 120. Want him at 120 on that. 120 bid. 130. Now get him at 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get him at 130. Got 120. Need 130. Anybody else? 130 to go. Get him at 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 4132. Lot 1096. Atwater Kent again. Start him at 50. 100 bid. 10 to go on that. 110 where? Get him at 110 for the speaker. 110 I got. Now 120 here. Now 130. 130. 130. 130 I got. 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. You want him at 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that. 140 to go now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. All in, all done. Give me 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 4132. Lot 1097. The Zenith chairside radio here. What did you give? 110 is bid. How about 120 on that? 120 for the radio now. Get him at 120. Here now 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get him at 130. I've got 120. Need 130 on that now. Get him at 130. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. Who else now? Give me 130. Got 120 here. Need 130. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. 130. 130 on that now. Give me 130 to go. Get him at 130. Last chance on that. 130 to go. 130 right here. Now 140. 140 to go. Who else? 140 for the chair side radio at 140 on that now. Get him at 140 here and 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 for that now. Get him at 150. Give me 150. 150. Any further bidding? 150 on that now. Get him at 150. All in, all done. 150 to go. Get him at 150. Last chance on that. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 7381. Lot 1097A. Magnafox record player console. 150. 150 bid, 160 on that. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. Give me 160. Who else now? Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. I've got 150. Need 160. 160 on that now. Get him at 160. 150 is the bid. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Nice mid-century piece. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Any further bidding at 160 on that now. Get him at 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160. Who else now? Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Bidder number 949. Lot 1098 Atwater Kent Flow Radio. Start him at $50 on that. 50 here and 60 to go. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 on that. 60. Who wants him at 60? Now get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that? Now get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. 50 bid here. Need 60. $60 on the radio now. Get him at 60. Atwater Kent at $60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? But him at 60. 60 to go. $60 on that. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4185. Lot 1099. Atwater Kent stove style here. $50 on that. 50. 50 bid. 60. 60 for the radio now. Get him at 60 here and 70 to go. $70 on that now. Bid him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? Get him at 70. 60. 70. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80 right here and 90 now. Get him at 90. Who'll give 90 now? Bid him at 90 to go. 90 right here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110 right here. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. Him at 120 here and 130. 130 for the radio now. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140. 140 here and 150. 150 for the Atwater Kent now. Get him at 150. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160 here and 170 on that. 170. Give me 170. 170. Anybody 170 on that? Get him at 170. 160's bid. 170. All in, all done. 170 on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 13269. 1100 Atwater Kent. Another floor radio here at $50. 400 is bid. Give me 4 1/4. Now get him at 425 on that. 425 where? Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 on that? Got 400. Need 25 to go. Get him at 425 on that now. Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. Any further bidding? Give me 425 on that. Last chance. 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 951. Lot 1101. Atwater Kent. Another floor model here. The Red Lion cabinet here. $50. 50. Start him at 50. On the lot here. $50 here. Get him at 50. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. 50 where? $50 on that. How much? Give me $25. 25 for the lot. Now get him at 25 on that. 25. 25 here. Now 30. $30. Who'll give 30 on that? Now get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30 to go. Got 25. Get him at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 909. 1102 Atwater Kent. Another floor model here. Start him at 50. 50 on that now. Get him at 50. Need 50 to start here. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who'll get 50 right here now? $60. 60 to go. Anybody want him at 60? 50's the bid. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 909 1103. Philco floor radio here. Take a look here. Give me $50. 50 bid and 60 to go. Get it at 60. Now 70 to go. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? How would it at 70 to go? Get it at 70 on that. 70 for the Philco. $70. Got 60. 70 where? Now 70's here. 80 to go. Get it at 80 on that. Anybody else want them at 80 now? 80 right here. Now 90. Want them at 90? Yes. And 100 to go. Get it at 100 on that. 100 now. Bit of it 100 here. 110. 110. No. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All 110 right here. Now 120. 120. Who wants him at 120 on that? Get him at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130 for the Philco. Now get him at 130. 130 I've got. And 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Who wants him at 140? Give me 140 on that now. Get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding? 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. Last chance. Give me 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 7381. 1104. Stuart Warner at $40. 40. Give me 40 on that. Now get him at 40. 40 here. And 5 out of 45. 45 on the radio now. Get him at 45. 45. Who wants him at 45? Got 40 right here. Need 5 to go. Get him at 45. $45. Now get him at 45. 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 40's the bid. Who'll give 45 on that? 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 909. 1105. RCA Radiola. Start him at 50. 50 for the lot now. $50 on that. 50 to go now. Get him at 50. 50 for the Radiola now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 hair now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? How much? Give me $25. 25. Start him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25 for the RCA? Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. $25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1106 here. Atwater Kent Cathedral on the table here. $50. Start him at 50. I got $550 right here. How about 600 to go? Now get him at 6. $600 on that. Now get him at 6 to go. Who wants him at 6 now? Get him at 600. $600. I've got $550 bid now. 6 to go. Get him at 600. 600. 600. Now get him at 6 to go. Who wants him at 600 now? Get him at 6 to go. 600 where? Any further bidding? 600 on that. Get him at 6 to go. Last chance. Give me $600. Sold him $550. Bidder number 951. 1107. Zenith transoceanic model here. Take a look at that with the spare tubes. How about 50? 70 bid, 80 to go for the lot now. Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go on that now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 now, bid him at 80 to go. I got 70 online. Need 80. $80. 80 to go. Any interest at $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Last chance. $80. 80 to go. Sold him 70. Better number 948. 1111. Box of the radio books and radio directories here for the whole bunch. Give me 25. 25 I got. How about 30 for the lot now? Get a bit 30 for that now, but a bit 30. 30 here. 30 I've got. Now 35 to go. Get a bit 35. Now 40 for all of it now. Get a bit 40. You want them at 40 on that, huh? Get a bit 40 to go. Get a bit 40 right here. 45 on the lot now. 45 bid $50. 50 for the bunch now. Get a bit 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. 50 I've got. 60 where? Now get a bit 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60 to go. But a bit 60. 50's the bid. Need 60. 60 where? Now get a bit 60. Any further bidding? 60 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit $60. 60 to go. Last chance on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 8989. Lot 1112. Got the Atwater Kent, or actually, yeah, the Atwater Kent lighted radio sign. What a beauty that is. What do you got? 225 at a bit 250 on the sign to go. Get a bit 225. I got 225. I need 250 here. 75. 275 here. 300 there. I got 300 in house. Need 3 1/4. Now 350. I got 350 in house. Need 375. Now 400. 4 to go. 400 here. 4 1/4. Now get a bit 425. At a bit 450. 450 there. 475. 475 for the sign. Now get a bit 475. 450's online here. Need 475 to go. Get a bit 475 here. Now 500 to go. Get a bit 500. 5 to go. Get a bit 500. I got 475 in-house. Need 5 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on that. Any further bidding? 500 here. Now 50. 550. Want him at 550. 550 now. Get him at 550. Who else now? Get him at 550 on that. I got 500 online. Need 50 to go. Get him at 550 on that. 550, yes. Now 600 to go. Get him at 6. I got 600 here. Now 650. 650. 700. 700 on that. Now 700. 50 to go. Get him at 750. No. Get him at 750. Any further bidding? At 750 now. 750. 7's the bid online. Need 50 to go. Get him at 750. Any Any further bidding now? Get him at 750. All in, all done. 750. Last chance on that. Give me 750. Sold him 700 to bidder number 4050. 1113. Got the Atwater Kent radio lamp with the shade here. How about $50? 160. How about 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170 for the lamp here. 170 on the lot now. 170. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 170 is in-house. Need 180. 180. Anybody? 180. Now 190. And 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now. Get him at 2 to go on that now. 200. 225. 225 at a bit 250. 250. 250 yes. 250. 250. Anybody want 250? Now 275. It'll be 300 on the lamp. Now get it at 300. 300 on that. 300. 325. Now 350. 350. Now 375. It'll be 4 to go. Get him at 400 with the lamp in the shade. Get him at 400. 425. Now 450 to go. Get him at 450. 450 on that now. Get him at 450. Who else now? Get him at 450. 450. Any further bidding at 450 now. Get him at 450. I got 425 in house. Need 450. Any further bidding? 450. Sold him 425, bidder 501, bidder 501. Lot 1114, the Atwater Kent radio wall plaque here, and I got 50. Who gives 60? 60 on that. 190, 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2. Who wants him at 200 now? Get him at 200. 2 to go. Now get him at 200. I got 190 online here. 200 here. 2 1/4 to go. Now get him at 225 here. Now 250. 250 for the plaque. Now get him at 250 on that. Anybody else want him at 250 to go? Get him at 250. 250. 2 1/4 online. 250 to go. Get him at 250 on that. 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250. All in, all done. Now get him at 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 7837. 1118. Got the power supply chassis here. Take a look here. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 for the lot to go? Get him at 60 on that for the chassis now. Get him at 60. 60 where now? Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 to go now? Get him at 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 right here. And 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70. 80. $80 on the lot. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Who else? Give me 80 to go. $80. Anybody else want him at 80? $80. I got 70 right here. Need 80. 80 to go. All in, all done. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 918. 1118A. All the vacuum tubes. Start them at 50. 50 for the tubes now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. 225 is bid. How about 250 for the bunch now? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody else want him at 250? 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 is the bid. Who give 250 for all the tubes now? Get him at 250 on that. 250. Any further bidding now? Get him at 250. 250. All in, all done. 250. Sold him 225 to bidder number 10819. 1118B. More tubes. Big group there. Start him at 50. 50 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 50. 100. I got 110 to go on that now. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? 110. 100's a bid here. 110 to go. Now get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10819. 1118C. More vacuum tubes. Mixed lot there. How about 50 for the bunch? 140 bid. 150 for all of it now. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150. 150 bid. Now 160 for all of them now. Get him at 160. 160 here. 170 to go now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 where? 170. Any further bidding at 170. Right here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190 to go? Get him at 190. Randy, can I see you for a second? 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. 190 to go. Get him at 190. 190. Anybody want him at 190? 180 bid. Need 190. Now get him at 190. All in, all done. 190 to go. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 10819. 1119 on the another amp power supply here. What do you got? 50 bid. Now 60 to go on that. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60 where? 50 bid. 60 to go on that. Now get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Got 50 here. Need 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Anybody 60 now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 918. Lot number, is it 1119 or 1120? 1119A, there it is. Okay, all the vacuum tubes. What did you give on that? I've got 130. How about 140 on that now? Get him at 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. Got 130. Need 140. Now get him at 140. 140. Any further bidding? Get 140 on that. 130 bid. Give me 140. Now get him at 140. 140. All in, all done. Now get him at 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 10819 1119B. More vacuum tubes. Give me 50. 100. How about 10 now? 110 now. 20 to go. Get him at 120 on that. 120. 120, yes. Now 130. 140. 140 on that. 140 I got. And 150. 160 for the bunch now. 160 here. 170 to go. 170. Want him at 170. 170 on that now. Get him at 170 to go. 170 where now? Get him at 170. I got 160 bid. Need 170 on that now. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 to go now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 10819 1119C. The knobs and IF filters here. What do you got? 50. Start them at 50. Big group there. Get them at 50 for the bunch now. Get them at 50. All the parts here. Get them at 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 to start. 50. How about 25 for all of it now? Get them at 25. 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at $25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody 25 to start? Get them at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on that. 1120 on the another tuner chassis here. Start them at 50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Put them at 50. 50. Start them at 50 on the chassis here. Get them at 50. 50 here. Now 60. Who wants them at 60 now? Anybody want them at 60? 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. Got 50. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Put them at 60. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 909 1120A. More vacuum tubes. Start them at 50. 50 bid, 60 on the lot. Get him at 60 on that. 60 where now? Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60? Got 50 here. Need 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60. Don't let it go now. Get him at 60 on that. Any interest at $60? 50 is the bid. 60 for all the tubes here. Get him at $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 10819 1120B. All the transmitting tubes and in the boxes, plus a bonus box there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 50. 50. Bid 60. 60 for the lot now. Get a bit 60 on that. Who gives 60? $60. 50 I've got. Now get a bit 60 on that. Anybody else want a bit 60 now? Get a bit 60. I've got the 50. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get a bit 60. All in, all done. Now get a bit 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 10819 1121 on another tuner chassis here. Start them at 50. 50 there. 60 to go on the chassis now. 60 and $70. You want them at 70? 70 where now? Get them at 70 to go now. Bid them at 70. $70 now. Get them at 70. I got the 60. Need 70. $70 on the chassis here. Who gives 70? Right here. And 80 to go now. Get them at 80. $80. 80 now. Bid them at 80 for the lot here. Get them at 80 on that. $80 where? Get them at 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Last chance on that. Get them at 80. 80 right here and 90 now. 90 for the chassis. You want them at 90 now. Get them at 90 on that. 90 to go. Get them at 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now. Get them at 90. All in, all done. 90. Sold them $80 to bidder number 909 1121A. All the vacuum tubes. $50 on that. 120. How about 130 for the group? Get them at 130 on that. 130 where now? Get them at 130. You want them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130. Anybody 130 on that now? Get them at 130. I've got 120. 130 for all the tubes. 130. Any further bidding at 130? 130 here. Now 140 for all of them now. Get them at 140. 140 there. Now 150 for the lot to go. Get them at 150 on that. 150. Now 160. 160. Anybody want them at 160 on that? Get them at 160. 160. All in, all done. 160. Now get them at 160. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold them 150 to bidder number 943 1121B. All the E.H. Scott radio parts. Nice group there. Start them at 50. 50. 50 for the parts now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now 50 right here. Now 60. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Give me $60 on that. I got 50. 60 to go on that. Now get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60 for the parts here. Get them at 60. Hard to find pieces there. Get them at $60. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 946 1122. The King Radio Model 61 battery set. Give me 50. 50. Bid 60 on that now. Get him at 60. $60 on the lot now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. I've got 50 bid here. Need 60. 60 to go for the battery set now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60? Sold him $50. Bidder number 12384, 1122A. All the parts here, the Scott receivers and parts. Take a look at that. Start them at 50. 50 bid and 60 now. $60 on that now. 60 for the parts now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Who wants them at 60? Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. 60 to go for the parts now. Get them at 60 here and 70 to go now. Bid them at 70. 70 where? Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? 70 I've got. $80 now. Get them at 80. Anybody else? 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. $80 for the parts here. Get them at 80 right here and 90 now. Who give $90 on that? Get them at 90. 90 to go now. Bid them at 90. $90. Any interest at 90 to go now? Get him at 90. 80 is the bid here. Need 90. $90. All in, all done. 90 and 100 to go. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. Any interest at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him $90 to bidder number 946 1122B. Parts and documentation here for E.H. Scott. What do you got? Start him at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 where now? Get him at 50. 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50? 50 parts and documentation here. Get him at 50. What did he give? Give me 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to start now. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25. Any interest at 25 on that? 25 to start. Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1122C knobs for the Scott All wave 23 here. For the parts to go, start them at 50. 50 right here and 60 to go. Get them at 60 for the parts now. Get them at 60 on that. Who wants them at 60? Give me 60. $60. 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. Got 50. Need 60. $60. And 60 right here now. 70 to go. Give me 70. And 80 now. Bit of at 80. 80 to go. Get them at 80 for the knobs and parts now. At 90. You got 80, 90. 90 bid, 100 to go. Get him at 100, 100 where now? Bid him at 100, 100 on that now. Get him at 100 right here and 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 120, 120 on that. Anybody 120 to go now? 120 I got and 130 to go. 140, 140. Want him at 140 for the parts now. Get him at 140 right here. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that now. Get him at 150 and 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160 bid, 170 to go. 170 on that. 170 where now? Get him at 170 right here. Now 180, 180. You want him at 180 for the knobs and parts. Get him at 180. I've got 170, 180 to go. Get him at 180 on that. All in, all done. 180 now. Get him at 180. Last chance on that. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Better number. 946 1122D. All the discussions for the Scott All Wave 23. Take a look here. Start them at 50. 50 bid 60. $60 on that. 60 where? Here now 70. $70 for the lot now. Get them at 70 and 80 to go now. Bid at 80 on that. $80. Who wants them at 80? Comes with the mounting screws. I got 80 right here. Now 90 and 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Get them at 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that? 100 here. Now 10. 110 to go. 110 bid. 120. 120 for the lot now. Get them at 120 to go. 120 where now? Get them at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get them at 120. I've got 110. Need 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 946 1122E. More Scott parts here. Start him at 50. 50 bid. Now 60 for the group here. $60 on that. Who gives 60 now? Get a bit 60 to go. Bid a bit $60. $60 where? $60. All the parts. Give me 60. Got 50. Need 60 on that. Get a bit 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? 60 to go now. Bid a bit 60. Last chance on that. Give me 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 946 1146 bird and nest candle holder set here. What did he give on that? 30. I've got 30. How about 35? It would have been 35 for the decorative stuff here. 35 would have been 35 on that. 35 would have been 35 on that. 35. Anybody else want a bid 35? 30's the bid here. 5 to go. Get a bid 35. All in, all done. 35 on that now. Get a bid 35 to go. 35. Last chance. Give me $35. 35 to go. 35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 4069 1147. Got the vintage Norwegian box here. What did he give on that? 50 bid, give me 60. $60 on the box now, get a bid 60 on that. Got 50, need 60. $60 for the box now, get a bid 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? 50's the bid, 60 to go now, get a bid 60 on that. 60, $60, 60 on that, get a bid 60. Any further bidding at 60 now, get a bid 60 on that. 60 to go, get a bid 60, $60. Last chance, give me $60. Sold them 50, better number. 4029, lot 1147A. Got another one here. Start them at 50. 50 for the lot now, get them at 50. For the box, who wants them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 on that, start them at 50 now, bid them at 50. You want them at 50? 50 to go, get them at 50 on that. $50. What did you give? Give me 25 on that. Get them at 25, get them at 25 to start, get them at $25. You want them at 25, get them at 25, 25, start them at 25 on that. Any interest at 25 here now, 30 to go. Get them at 30. Who wants them at 30? I got 25, get them at 30 on that, get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that now, get them at 30. Last chance, give me $30. Sold them $25, bidder number 4219, 1147B. Got another one here. What do you got? 60 bid. How about 70 on that? 70 to go now. Bid at 70 for the box here. $70 on the lot. 70 to go. $70. I've got 60. 70 to go. $70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Get a bit 70 on that. 70 here and 80 now. Bid a bit 80. 80 for the Norwegian box now. Get a bit 80 on that. 80. $80. 70's online. 80 to go. Any further bidding at 80? 80 to go. Last chance on that. Give me 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4219, 1147C. Got another one here. Start them at 50. 50 bid now 60. 60 for the box. Who wants them at 60? 60 to go. Now bid them at 60. It's a beauty there. Get them at $60. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's online here. Need 60 to go now. Get them at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 on that? Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 to go for the box. Get them at 60. Last chance on that. Get them at 60. 60 here. Now $70 on the box. 70 to go. I got 70 here. 80 to go. Now bid a bit 80 on that. Who give $80? Now get a bit 80. 70's the bid. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80 on that. $80. 80 to go. Bid a bit 80. All in, all done. 80 to go. Now get a bit 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4219, 1148. Got the vintage lightning rod with the wind vane there and the glass ball with it to go. How many dollars on that? Start 70 bid. How about 80 on that? 80 to go now, bid of 80. It's a beauty there. How about $80 on that? 80 to go. Got the glass ball with it. 80 to go now, bid of 80. $80. Anybody 80? I got 70 online here. Need 80 to go now, bid of 80. 80 to go. $80 on that now. Get a bit 80. Any further bidding at 80? Sold them $70. Bidder number 909. Goodbye right there. 1149. Got the wooden oxen yoke here. Start them at 70. 70 to go for the yoke here. Get them at 70 on that now. Get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get them at 70. Start them at $70 on that. Get them at 70 for the yoke. Get them at 70. What did he give on that? Give me $50. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Start them at $50. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. How about 25? Get a bit 25 to start on that. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get a bit 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get a bit 30. 30 for the yoke now. Get a bit 30 on that. I got the 25. I need 30 on that now. Get a bit 30 to go. Bit a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 4031, 1150. You got the Marvel cream separator here. Start at 25. 25 I got. Give me 30 to go on that. $30 where? Get him at 30 for the separator now. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. Any interest at 30 right here. Now 35. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35? 30's in-house. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that. Get him at 35. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Get him at 35. Last chance. Give me $35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 504. Is it bidder 504? Lot 1151. The Wooden Gerber Brothers skis here on the pair to go. Start them at 25. Right here. Now 30. 30 to go on that. 30 for the skis. Who wants them at 30? Now get them at 30 on that. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. 30 where? Get them at 30. I got 25. Get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 now for the skis to go? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Sold them $25 to bidder number 13213, 1151A. The Northwoods brand snowshoes. Snow's coming. How about 50? 50 I got. 60 on that now. Get him at 60 for the shoes now. Get him at $60. Anybody 60? 50's the bid here. Need 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. I've got the 50. Need 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. $60 on the snowshoes now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Last chance. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Better number. 13213, 1152. Got the hot chocolate dispenser here. Old Helmco piece. How about $100? 100 here, now 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110 for the chocolate dispenser. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? What about 110 on that? 110 now. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Should see hands everywhere on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. What the heck was that? 110 on that. 110. Who else? 110, 110. I've got 100. Need 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? Want about 110 on that? Get him at 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. Sold him $100 to bid a number. 4196, 1153. Got the Green River Soda Fountain Syrup Dispenser. Start him at 50. Now 60 and 70. 70 there, 80. 80 to go, now 90 to go. 90 here, $100 bill. 100, give me 100 on that. 100 to go now. Get him at 100. 100 there, 10 now, 110 on the lot now. Get him at 110 for the dispenser here. Get him at 110. 110 on that now. 10 here, 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Who else? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120 on that. Need 120. Anybody want about 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. I've got 110. Need 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 on that. Get him at 120. Last chance on 120 I got. 130 where? Now get him at 130. Now 140. 140. Want him at 140. 140 on that. Get him at 140. 130's online. Need 140 to go. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Better number. 901 1153A. The vintage soda fountain taps here. You get two of them. Start them at 25. 25 I got. Now 30 for both. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. Who wants him at 30? Got 25. Bid him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 to go now. Bid him at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold him 25 to bidder number. 4088 1154. Got the Heinz ceramic electric bean pot. $50 on that. Here now 60. $60 on the bean pot. Give me 60. $60. Who gives 60 on that? 60 to go. Get him at 60. Heinz brand there. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Got 50. Need 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number. 901 1155. Got the large Planters peanut glass jar. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that? 60 for the jar now. $60 hair. 60 for the Planters now. Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Get him at 60. You want him at 60 now. Get him at 60 for the Planters peanut here. Get him at 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. 60 for the jar now. Get him at 60 on that. Anybody else want him at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Last chance on that now. Get him at 60. $60 hair. Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number. 13190 1156. Got another Planters peanut jar here. Nice glass piece. Start him at 50. 50 bid. Now 60 on that. 60 here. 70 to go. $70 with the graphics on it there. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives $70? Anybody want him at 70? Got 60 online. 70 to go now. $70 on that for Planters. Now get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? Now get him at 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. 70 to go. Any interest at 70 on that? Now get him at 70. Last chance on that. Get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number. 901 1157. Got another one here at $50. 50 now 60. 60 for the jar now. Get him at 60. Who gives 60 for the Planters jar now? Get him at 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60 to go. $60. The Planters jar. $60 on that. 50's online. Need 60. 60 to go on that now. Get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get him at 60 on that. 60. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number. 915, 1158, 3 glass jars here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on here. Start them at 25. Here, now 30 for all of it now. Get them at 30. 30 to go now. Bid them at 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. Who give $30 now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. 30 where now? Get them at 30. $30 on that now. Get them at 30. Got 25 right here. Need 30 to go. Get them at 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. $30 now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30 on that. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 915, 1159. Got the Chamberlain's drugstore display jar here. What did he give on that? 90. How about 100 to go now? Get about 100. 100 to go. Get about 100 now. Bid about 100. 90 is the bid here. Need 100 to go now. Get about 100 on that now. Bid about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Who else now? Get about 100. 100. Anybody want about 100 now? 100 here now. 10. 110 for the jar now. Get about 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 now. 110 to go. Get about 110. 110 where? Get about 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get about 110. Last chance. Give me 110 to go. Get about 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 9869, 1160. All the vintage beverage glass jars here, or bottles rather. Take a look at that. Nice lot. What did he give? How about $50? 50. Start him at 50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 for the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 for the whole lot now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. Anybody 50. Start him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. How about $25? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to start now. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody? 25. 25 here now. 30. 30 to go for the whole bunch now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where now? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 9869, 1168. More of them here. What did he give? Start them at 50. 50 for the bottles now. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. What did he give on that? Give me 25. 25 for the group to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to bid. 30 to go on that. 30 where now? Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. Any interest at 30 on that? 30 to go. $30. 30 to go. All in 30 right here. Now 35 for the whole group there. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at $35. I got 30 online here. Give me 35. Anybody else want him at 35? Get him at 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 9869. 1161. Got the Ziegler's metal can here. What did he give on that? 25. It would have been 30 on that now. 30, yes? 30 there. 35. It would have been 35. 35 I got. Now 40. 40. Here and 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the candies here. Get him at 45. 45. 45. 45 bid. 50 for the Peerless Candies can here. Need 50 on that. 45's the bid. Need 50. Now get him at 50. $50 on that. Now get him at 50 to go. 45 bid. Now 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 to go? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. I got 45. At 50. Any further bidding at 50? Sold him $45. Bidder number 10817. 1162. Got the vintage marshmallow tin cans here. You get them both. One money to go. How about $70? 70 here and 80 to go. 80 right here and 90 now, but a bit 90, 90 and 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 for the cans. 100 I got. Now 10, 110, now 20, 120, 120 for both now. Get them at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. 140, 140. Anybody 140 on that? Who'll get 140? 150. 150 for both now. Get them at 150. Anybody want them at 150 on that now? Get them at 150, 150, 150 right here. Now 160 to go. Give me 160, 170, 170 for two of them now. Get him at 170 on that. 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Who else now? Give me 170, 170. Anybody else 170? Got 160. Need 170. All in, all done. 170 on that. Get him at 170. 170 right here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180. Now 190. Want him at 190 on that. 190 to go. Any further bidding? 190 now. Get him at 190. Last chance on that. Give me 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 960, your buyer. 1162A. All the advertising items. Big lot there. Take a look. See what you're bidding on. Start them at 25. Now 30 for all of it now. Get a bit 30. 30 where? Now get a bit 30 and 35. Would have been 35 for the lot now. Get a bit 35 on that. 35. Would have been 35 on that. 35. 30 is the bid. 35. Anybody else want a bit 35 on that now? Get a bit 35. 35. 35 here. Now 40. 40 where? Now get a bit 40. You want them at 40 on that now. 40 right here. Now 45. 45. You want them at 45 for the whole lot there. 45 bid. 50. 50 to go. Now get a bit 50. I got 45 in-house. Need 50. Now bid a bit 50. $50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Now 60. $60. 60. No. Get a bit 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 60 to go. All in, all done. Now get a bit 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 954, 1163. The Ovaltine ad here. Take a look at that. How about $40? 40 bid, 45 on that. Now get a bit 45. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Anybody want a bit 45 to go? Get a bit 45. 45. 40 is the bid here. Need 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Any further bidding? 45 on that for the Ovaltine. Get a bit $45. 45 on that. Now get a bit 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 10055. 1164. You get two of the Thompson's malted milk cans here. Both one money. Start them at 25. 25. Get a bit 25 for the cans now. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30 where? Get a bit 30. 30 to go now. Get a bit 30. Anybody else want them at 30? 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that. 30 to go. I've got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding now? Get a bit 30 on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30? Sold them 25 to bidder number 504, bidder 504, 1165. The vintage lard cans, you get 6 of them here. Start them at 25. 25 I got. Now 30 for all the cans now. Get a bit 30 on that. 30 where? Now get a bit 30 for 6 cans here. Need 30 to go on that. Get a bit 30. 25, 30 here. 5 at a bit 35 now. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 to go. Get a bit 35 for the cans now. Get a bit 35. Anybody want a bit 35 on that now? Get a bit 35. 35. 30 bid. 5 to go. Now get a bit 35 for the cans. Get a bit 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Get a bit $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 954, 1166. The galvanized metal garbage can here. What did he give on that? Start them at $25. 25 on that. The Nesco hot dip watertight can here. $25 on that. Get it at 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get it at 25 on that here. Now 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that. Nice vintage piece here. 30 back here. Now 35 to go. Get it at 35 on that. 35. Who else now? Get it at 35. Get it at 35 on that. 35. I got 30 in-house. 35. Get it at 40. $40 now. Get it at 40. 40 on that. $40. I got 35 online. Need 40. 40 to go. Any further bidding at 40 now. Get it at 40. All in, all up. 40 I've got. Now 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that. Who else? 45. Any further bidding? 45. Now 50 to go. Get a bit 50 on that. $50 on that. Anybody else want them at 50? All in, all done. 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 4088, 1167. The Prohibition's still here. Nice vintage piece. What do you got? 40 bid, 45 to go on that. Get him at 45 for the still now. Get him at 45. Who wants him at 45? I got 40 online, 45 to go. Now get him at 45 on the lot here. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45? Now 50. 50 bid, 60 to go. $60 on that. Now get him at 60. Now 70. 70 bid, 80. $80. 80 on that. 80 I've got. Now 90. $90. Who wants him at 90? Now 90 right here and 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. $100. Anybody else? 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding now? Get him at 100. I've got 90 bid here. Need 100 to go. 100 on that. Anybody else? Want about 100 now? Able to buy him at 100. 100. 100 to go on that now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. Sold him 90 to bidder number 4088. 1168. Got the spinning wheel. Great big one showing right back there. What did he give on that? 50 for the spinning wheel. Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. Who wants him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. $50 on that for the spinning wheel now. Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Great big one there. Get him at $50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. $50. Pass on the lot. Lot 1169 on the Hires Root Beer license plate topper. Take a look at that. Find another one. Give me 25 on that. 30. Now 5 to 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40 on that. 40 here. Now 45. 45 on lot. 45 bid 50. Now 60. $60 on that. 60 here. 70. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 where? Get him at 80. I got 80 right here. Now 90. You want him at 90? $90 to go. Now get him at 90. I got 80 online. Need 90. 90 now. Bid him at 90 on that. Now get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90. 90 where? Now get him at 90. 80's the bid. Need 90. $90 on that. 90, yes. And 100 to go. Now a bit of it $100. 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110. No, get him at 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that? Get him at 110. Got 100 bid. Need 10 to go. Now get him at 110. Any further bidding? 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. Last chance. Give me 110. 10, now 20, 120 on that, 120 bid and 130, 130 for the topper now, get him at 130, I'll say it again, find another one, give me 120 on that, or 130 rather, get him at 130, anybody want him at 130 on that, 130 to go, any further bidding, 130, 130, sold him 120 to bidder number. 10075. 1170, got the Golden Rule flavor extract jars on the lot to go, start him at 30. 30 on that now, get him at 30. 30, anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30, anybody 30, start him at 30 on that. 30 to go. Give me 25. We'll drop it once. Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at $25? Pass on the lot. 1171 here. Got the Crown Braid roll-up cabinet here. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 110. How about 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120 on the cabinet now. Get him at 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. You want him at 120 for the cabinet now. Get him at 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 110 bid. Need 120 on that. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 120 where now? Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that. Last chance on that. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number. 4034. 1171A. Got the Betsy Ross bread door pull here. What did he give on that? 70 here. How about 80 now? Get him at 80 for the door pull now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody want him at 80 now for the door pull? Give me $80 on that. 80 where now? Get him at 80. 80 right here and 90 now. Bit of it 90 for the pull now. Get him at 90. Got 80 in house. Need 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bit of it 90. Anybody want him at 90 on that now? Get him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Anybody else want him at 90? Sold him 80. Bidder 487. 80 to bidder 487. 1172. The Choice Flower Seed Sellers Box here. How about 100? 100. Start him at 100 for the box now. Nice wooden display box here. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. Need 100 to start on that. 100. 100. Let's drop it once. Give me 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 25 on that. Anybody? 25. 25 for the box now. Get him at 25. Any 25 right here. Now 30. 30 to go on that. Who'll give 30? Now I got 25. It'll be 30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number. 4031. 1172A. Got the Canco lithograph tin. How about 25 on that? 25. Do it 25 for the tin box here. Get him at 25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25. Who wants him at 25 on that? 25? 25? Anybody 25 on that? Give me 25. 25 on that. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25 here. Now 30. $30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 for the lithographed box here. Get him at 30. 25's to bid. Need 30. All in, all done. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number. 4031. 1173. The vintage inkwells and ink containers. Give me 25 for all of it. 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 for the whole lot there. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. 40's online here. Need 5 now. Get him at 45 on that. 45. 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Last chance for the lot here. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder number. 915. 1174. All the pencils here. Great big lot there. Start them at $5. 5. Anybody? 5 here. Now 10 to go. Get them at 10 and 15 to go. 15 on the pencils. Now get them at 15. 15. Now 20. 20 to go. 20 here and 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Who else now? Get them at 25 on that. 25. I got 20. Need 5 to go. Get them at 25. All in, all done. 25 on that. Get them at $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number. 964. 1175. All the vintage items got padlocks in there, kazoo and more. How about $10? 10 here, 15 to go. And now get them at 15. 15 on the lot. 15 for all of it now. Get them at 15. Who wants them at 15? $15. I got 10. Need 15. All in up 15 back here. Now 20. Hey, Casey. 15 now. Get them at 50. 15. Anybody want them at 15 now? Get them at 15. 15. 15 now. Get them at 15. $15. I got 10 in the back. Well, you got 10, right? You had 10, right? No? You had 10, right? Yeah. I got 15 back here. Now 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want him at 20? Sold him 15. Bidder number 512. Bidder 512. 1176. The animal clippers. The vintage animal clippers here. Start him at 20. 20 for the lot. Now get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Get him at 20. 20. Anybody want him at 20 to start? Here now 25. Do 25 for the group. Get him at 25 on that. 25 on the clippers. Now get him at 25. Anybody else? 25 to go. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 4031 1177. All the fountain pens. Big lot there. Start them at 15. $15 for the pens now. 100 I got. How about 110 on that? Now get him at 110. Here now 120. 120 for the fountain pens now. Get him at 120 on that. Who else now? Get him at 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120. Anybody else? Want him at 120? 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that? 110 bid. 20 to go now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him. You beat me. 120 here. Now 130 to go. 130 for the lot now. Get him at 130. Anybody else 130 on that? 130 for the pens now. Get him at 130. All in, all done, 130. Sold him 120 to bidder number 902 1178 on the cast iron juicer here. Give me $100 on that. $100. Start about 100 for the Enterprise Manufacturing Company juicer here. Give me 100 on that. 100. Anybody want 100 here? 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 for the juicer now. Get him at 110. Who wants him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. Got 100. Need 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Well, 110 back here. Now 120. 120 seated. Now 130. Want him at 130. 130 on that now. Get him at 130. I got 130 here. Now 140. 150. Either one of you. Give me 150. 150. 150 on that now. 150 where? Now get him at 150. Anybody else 150 on that now? 150. I got 140 online here. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that? 150. 150 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 150. 150 here, now 160. 160, now 170. 170, no. 170 for the juicer now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. Last chance on that. Get him at 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 4042 1180. Are we on here? 11. That's what I thought. It jumped a little here. 1179. The Hot Points electric toaster. $15 on that. 15. Start him at 15 on that. Get him at 15. 15 back here. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? You got 15 in-house. Need 20. 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20 on that now? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 20. Sold him 15. Bidder 511. Bidder 511. 1180. We got another vintage toaster here. Start him at $10 on that. 10 here, now 15. 15 for the toaster now. Get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that now? 15 where? Get him at 15. $15. Last chance. Get him at 15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 909 1181. The Sunbeam iron cases here. You get two of them. One money. Start them at $10. 10 for the cases now. Get them at 10 on that. 10 back here. And 15 where? Get them at 15. 15 on the lot now. Get them at 15. We got 10. Any interest at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. All in, all done. 15 on that. Get them at $15. Sold them $10. Bidder 50. I almost remember. 504 it is. Thanks, John. 504 is your buyer. Lot 1182. 3 sat irons here. Well, take a look at that. You get all 4 pieces, but 3 of the irons here. Start them at $5. 5, 10, 10 to go. Get them at 10 now. $10. Anybody want them at 10? Here, 15. 15 on the lot now. Get them at 15. 15 where? 10's in-house. Need 15. Anybody else? 15 on that. Get them at 15. Here now, 20. 20 to go. 20 here and 5 to bid. 25 on that. 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that. Get them at $25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 512. Bidder 512. 1182A. The cast iron paper log roll at $20 on that. 20. You want them at 20? Start them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Who'll give $20 on that? Get them at 20. Used to make newspapers into logs. Get them at 20 to go. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20? Give me $10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 where? Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10? Start them at 10 on that. Get them at 10. Any interest at 10? Pass on the lot. 1183. A vintage ice cream bucket churn and the cone box here. What will you give on that? 80 here, now 90. 90 for the lot here, and 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 where? Now get them at 100. $100 on the lot now. Get them at 100 for the churn and the box. Get them at 100. Randy, when you get a chance, $100 on that. Get them at 100. 100 where? Get them at 100. Anybody else? What about 100? Got 90 online here. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. Anybody else want about 100? 90's the bid. Need 100 now. Get about 100. All in, all done. Now get about 100. Last chance. Give me 100. Sold them $90. Bidder number 4193. Lot 1184. The electric sun-kissed juicer. Started at $50 on that. 50 here now. 60. 60 to go. $60 on that now. Get a bit 60. $60. A couple more lots. Okay, 60. Thanks. 60 to go. Get a bit 60 on that. 60. Now get a bit 60. I got 50 online. Need 60 to go. Now get a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get a bit 60. $60 on that. Now get a bit 60. All in, all done for the juicer now. Get a bit 60. Last chance on that. Give me $60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 901. 1185. Got 2 ice cream bucket, the freezer churns here. How about $50? 50 for both pieces now. Get a bit 50. You want them at 50 right here. And 60 to go. $60 on the lot now. Get a bit 60. You get both pieces now. Get a bit 60. $60 on that. Who else now? Give me 60 on that. $60 to go. Now get a bit 60. 60. Anybody else want them at 60 now? 50's the bid. 60 to go. Now get a bit 60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get a bit 60. $60. All in, all done. 60 to go. Get a bit 60. Last chance. Both pieces now. Get a bit 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 8650. 1186. Got 3 of the vacuum and sweepers. Nice vintage pieces here. What do you got? 70's bid. How about 80 for all of them now? Get a bit 80. 80 on the lot. 80 to go. 3 pieces here. 80 to go on that now. Get a bit 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go now. Get a bit 80. $80. Any interest? Add 80 on that now. Get a bit 80 to go. Bit a bit 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit a bit 90. 90 for 3 pieces here. Get a bit 90. I've got 80 in house. Need 90. $90 on that now. Get a bit 90 to go. Bit a bit 90. All in, all done. 90 on that. Get a bit 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 505 is your buyer. Bidder 505. 1187, the wooden ironing board here. Nice vintage piece. Started at 25 on that. 25. Who will give 25 to start? Get a bit 25 on that. 25 on the ironing board. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Get a bit 25. What did he give on that? Give me $15. Anybody want him at 15 to go? Get a bit 15. 15 where now? Get a bit 15. 15. Start him at $15 on the ironing board now. Get a bit 15. Any interest at $15? Pass on that. 1188. All the various cooking tools. One big lot there. How about $10? 10. Start right here. Now 10 I got. How about 15 for the lot now? Get a bit 15. 15. Now $20. 20 where? Get a bit 20. You want them at 20 on that? Now get a bit 20 to go. Get a bit 20. 20 to go now. Get a bit 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get a bit 20. 15's online. Need 20 for all the cooking tools. $20. Who else now? Get a bit 20. All in, all done. Give me 20 on that. Get a bit 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 7820. 1188A. All the advertising items here. Start them at 10. $10 for the whole group there. 100 here. How about 110? 10 back there now. No? I got 100 here. I need 110. Casey, no. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? 110 now. Get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110 now. 110 where? Get a bit 110. Anybody else want about 110? Got 100 online here. Who'll give 110 to go now? Get a bit 110. 110 for the whole bunch there. Get about 110. Any further bidding? 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4088. 1188B. Curling irons, cooking tools, and more. Start them at 25. 25 for the group now. Get 25, yes? Here, now 30. $30 on that now. Get a bit 30. Who wants them at 30 for the big group here? Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30 to go. 30 where now? Get a bit 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get a bit 30. Bless you. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Get a bit 30 on that. $30 now. Get a bit 30. I got 25 online. Need 30. All in, all done now. Get a bit 30. 30 to go. Sold them $25. Bidder number 4031. 1189. Got the wooden barber pole. That's a neat piece showing back there. Take a look at that. Hope you had a chance to preview that. Start them at 50. 60. Now 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. Bit of an 80 on that. 80. Now 90 to go. Get a bit 90 on that. 90 where? Get a bit 90. 90. Anybody else want them at 90? 90 in-house. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 here. Now 10. 110. Want them at 110. Now 20. 120. 120. Here now 130. 130 bid. 140 to go now. 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150. I got 160 now. 170. Want them at 170? Yes. Now 180 to go. Get a bit 180 for the pole. Get a bit 180. 180. Who else now? Get a bit 180. I got 170 in-house. Need 180 to go. Now get a bit 180 on that. 180. Any further bidding at 180 on that? 180 to go. Sold him 170, bidder number 491, your buyer, bidder 491, 1189A, all the straight razors, big group there, take a look at that, start him at 20 for all of them, 20 to go, get him at 20, 20 for the 10 right here, how about 15 for all of them now, get him at 110, even better, 110 I got, how about 120 on that, 120 yes, now 130, 140, 140 for the razors now, get him at 140, and 150, 150 in-house, 160 to go, get him at 160 on that, 160 where, get him at 160, anybody else, 160 on that, 150's in-house, need 160. 160. Anybody else want about 160? 160. Last chance on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150. Bidder 493. Bidder 493. Lot number 1190. Got the Red Goose Shoes advertising statue. What a neat piece that is. What will you start on it? What's your number again, sir? Sir? You won the last lot. They didn't hear your number. It's 493 is your buyer. Got it? All right, thank you. She didn't hear me when I said it. Lot number 1190, we got the Red Goose Shoes advertising statue. What do you got? 100. How about 110 for the statue now? 110, 110. Anybody 110 on it? 110 here now, 120 to go. Get him at 120 and 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130 where? Get him at 130. 130 bid, 140 on that now. Get him at 140. Now 150. 150 for Red Goose here. Get him at 150. 140 is the bid here. Need 150. Now 160. 160 on that. Who give 160 now? Get him at 160. 160 to go now. Get him at 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. Get him at 160. 160. 160 here. Now 170. 170 for the statue now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? Want about 170 on that now? Get him at 170 to go. 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? 170. All in, all done. Give me 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 902. You need a box?
Test. Pardon me?
You need a box? You can plug it in here if you want.
No, I'm good.
Okay. I'm going to turn it over to Randy.
A little bit louder. How's that?
At 1190 here.
You hear okay? Wonderful. Okay, and we're at 1191. Is that correct?
1190. No, I'm sorry. 1191. You're right. 1192.
Oh, there is no 1191. Aha. Okay, a shoe shine stand. Start us at. Now 40. 40 where would have been 40. $40. 40 bid would have been 40. Now 45. 45 to go. 50. 50 where? Now 60. $60. 70 to go. 70. 80. 80 where would have been 80. 90. 90 now 100. $100 would have been 1. 110 to go. Now 120. 130. 130 would have been 130. 130. 120 bid now 130 would have been 130. 130. 140. 140 to go. 140 would have been 140. 130 bid now 140 would have been 140. 140 where? Sold at 130, bidder 4088 and 1193 shoe shine stand and advertising. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go would have been 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go bid it at 25. 25 where would have been 25. 30. 30 to go would have been 30. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30. 30 to go. Sold at 25, bidder 4031 1195 World's Fair umbrella. Start us at. Now 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30. $30. World's Fair 30. 30 now 35. You're 35 up front here. 35. I have 30 in the back. 35 to you would have been 35. Now 40. $40. We're out in house. 40 now 40. You have 40. Now 45 would have been 45. 45. 50. 50 to go would have been 50. 60. 60 where would have been 60. $60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60 would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at $50, bidder 7012. Did it just get darker in here? Or is that me? Sun's going away. 1196. A ashtray. Start us at. 60, 70, 70 where would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70, 70 to go would have been 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder 901. 1197. Tobacco miscellaneous. Start us at. 30. 30 where? 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 to go would have been 35. Sold at 30, bidder 975. 1198. Pipe tobacco. Start us at. 15, 15 where, 10 bid now, 15, 20, 20 to go, would have been 20, $20, $20 would have been 20, you're at 15 now, 20, 20 to go, would have been 20, $20, 15 bid now, 20, would have been 20, sold at 15 to bidder number 511. And 11.99, match safe, start us at 110 to go, 110 where, would have been 110, one bid now, 110, would have been 110, 110 to go, would have been 110, one bid now, 110. Sold at 100, bidder 4069, 11.99A. A lighter display, start us at 80, 90, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now, 90, would have been 90, 90 now, 100, you're at 90 now, 1 to go. 100 where, would have been 1 to go, 100 would have been 100 would have been 1, 90 bid now, 1. Sold at 90, bidder 501. And 1200, we've got a pipe collection here. Start us at 110, 110 to go, one bid now, 110 would have been 110. 100 bid now, 110 would have been 110. 110 to go, would have been 110. One bid now, 110 would have been 110. Sold at 100, bidder 977, 1201. A Paul Mall counter display. Start us at. How about 25 to go, would have been 25 on the advertising piece here, 25, bid at 25 to go, pass on that. 1202, more advertising tobacco, start us at 15, 20 to go, would have been 20, 25 where, would have been 25, 30 to go, would have been $30. 25 bid now, 30 would have been $30. Sold at 25, bidder 954, 1203, two brass spittoons, start us at. How about 15, 20 to go, 15 bid now, $20, would have been 20 to go, would have been $20. Sold at 15, bidder 4031, 1204, two more spittoons, start us at. How about $20, 20 where on the pair of spittoons, $20 would have been 20 to go, would have been $20, would have been 20. Pass on that. 1205, we've got a chrome ashtray. Start us at 50, 60 to go. Would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60. Sold at 50, bidder 949, correct? And 1206, we've got a divider bowl here. Start us at 25 to go, would have been 25. 20 bid now, 25, would have been 25. 20 bid now, 25. Sold at 20, bidder 978. And 1207, rotating display case. Start us at. How about $50? 50 would have been $50. 50 to go, would have been $50. 25 where, would have been 25 to go. Pass on that. 1208, vitamin cabinet. Start us at 100 now, 110, 120 to go, would have been 120. 130 where, would have been 130. 120 bid now, 130 would have been 130 to go, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130 bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder 11901, 1209, a Diola countertop display. Start us at 50, 60 to go, would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60, 70 where, would have been 70 now, $80, would have been 80, 90 to go, 90 where, would have been 90, 100 would have been 1 to go, we're out in house, 100 would have been 1 to go, 1 now, 110 where, would have been 110, 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110 to go. 110, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid, 120 while, 130 to go, 130 bid it at 130 to go, would have been 130. Sold at 120, bidder 946, 1210, a die shelf. Start us at. How about $50? 50 to go on this 50 where, would have been 50 where, would have been 50 to go, bid it at $50, 50 where. Pass on that. 1211, diamond dies. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Would have been 50. $50. Get it started. 50 to go. Would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 12. Another collar display start here. How about $50, 50 to go, would have been 50, 50 to go, would have been 50 on the collar display. Nice piece here, 50, now 60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, sold at 50, bidder. 504 the buyer, and 1213 Victor Macaroni metal box. Start us at 30, 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, 35, 40 where? Would have been 40. I have 35 on the floor, you need to be 40, 45 bid it at 45, 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, 40 online, need 45, bid it at 45, would have been 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, sold at 40, bidder. 980, 1214. An advertising box here. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go on the advertising piece. 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? Would have been 25. Pass on that. And 1215. Cookie and candy box tops here. Start us at. About 100. 100 where? Would have been 1 to go. 100 to go. 100 bid. 100 bid it at 1. How about 50? 50. Get them started. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50. 50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. And 1216. Here's a nice piece. An advertising sign. Vintage Bickmore. Start us at. 45, 50, 60, 70, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 in-house, need 80, bid it at 80, $80, 80, 90, $90, you're out, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, sold at $80, bidder 501. And 1217, 3 months at a glance. It's a Wrigley calendar here. Start us at, I believe it to be original, from 1926. Start us at. About 100 to go, would have been 100. How about 50? 50, get her started, not going to be cheaper. 50 to go, 50 to get it started. 50 where? Now 60. 50 bid now 60, 70, $70 now 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at $80, 70 in-house, need 80 to go, would have been $80, 70 bid now 80 now $90 now $100 to go, 1 to go, would have been 1. 90 in-house, need 1 where? Would have been 1 to go, would have been 1, bid 1, 100, sold at 90, bidder number 501. And 1217A, a Murphy's calendar here, start us at 25 on the Murphy calendar, 25 to go, would have been 25 to open, 25, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1218, sewing machine sign, start us at 30 where? Would have been 35 to go, bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid at 35 where? Bid it at 35, 30 bid 35, 40 where? Bid it at 40 to go, 45 bid it at 45, 50 to go, bid it at 50 now 60, 50 bid now 60, 70 where? Would have been $70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70 to go, $70, 60 bid now 70, now 80 where? Bid it at 80 to go, now $90, would have been 90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at $90, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90 to go, 80 bid, now 90, bid it at $90, sold at $80, bidder 4225, 1219, cola drink ad, start us at 35, 35, 40, 40 to go, 35, 40, 45, 45, 50, 50 to go, now 60, 60, 70, $70 now 80, 80 to go, would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go, now 90, $90, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 90, now 1, thank you. 100, 100 to go, 100 bid it at 1 to go, 90 bid now 110, 110 now 120, 120 where would have been 120, 110 in-house, need 120, bid it at 120, 120 to go, 120 where would have been 120, 120 bid it at 120, sold at 110 bidder, 501, 501 the bidder, 1220, a metal and enamel cola sign, start us at 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now, 45 bid it at 45. Now 50, 50, 60. $60 would have been $60 on the Coke sign. 60 where now 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, 80. 80 to go would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 90. 90 where would have been 90. 80 bid now 90. Now 1. 100. 100 to go. Bid it at 1 to go. Now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 120. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120 bidder. 901. 1221. We've got an orange gauge sign. Start us at 20 where? 15 bid now 20, bid it at 20, 20 to go. 15 bid now 20, bid it at 20, $20. 20 where? Bid it at 20, 20 now 25. 25 to go. 20 in the back now 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now 25, bid it at 25. Sold at $20 bidder. 504 the bidder. And 1221A hybrid sign. Start us at. It's a wall thermometer. Actually, the mercury is good in the thermometer. So start us at. How about 25? 25 would have been 25. 25 to go. 25, pardon me? 50. 50 now 60 bid. 60 to go. Would have been 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 where? Would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. 60, 70 to go. 70 where? 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. 70 to go. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70. $70. Sold at 60 to 504, the buyer. And 1222, a flange sign here. Start us at 130, 140 to go. 140 where? Would have been 140. 130 bid now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid now 140. 150. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 160 to go. 160 bid it at 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 170. 180. 180. 180 bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 170 bid now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. Bid it at 180. Sold at 170 bidder. 901, 1223, 7-up sign. Start us at 80, 90 to go. Now 100 where? Would have been 1 to go. 100, bid it at 1 to go. 100, now 110. 110, bid it at 110, would have been 110. 120 to go. Bid it at 120. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 150, bid it at 150. Now 160. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160 bidder. 901, 1224, Crystal Club, start us at 30 to go. 35, 40 where? Bid it at 40. 45, 50 to go. 60, $70, $70. 70, 80 to go. Now 90 where? Now 100, bid it at 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110, bid it at 110. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 140 bid it at 140. 150 where? where? Bid it at 150, 160, 160 now, bid it at 160, 150 bid now, 160, 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, 170, 180, 180, bid it at 180, 190, bid it at 190, 190 to go, bid it at 190, 190 now, 200, bid it at 2 to go, 200, 200 to go, now 225, 225, bid it at 225, 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250, bid it at 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250, all in, all done. Sold at 225, bidder. 979, a long way to get there. 1225, Schweppe, start us at 30 to go. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30, 30, 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35 for 35, 40, 40, 45. 45 to go. 45, 50, 50 to go. Bid it at 50, $50 would have been 50. $50 would have been 50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, 70, 70 where? Would have been 70, $70. $70 to go would have been 70. 60 bid now, 70, 80, 80 where? Bid it at 80. 80 to go, now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, $90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, 110, 110, bid it at 110, 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110, 110 to go, bid it at 110, 110 where, all in, all done, sold at 100, bidder. 979, 1226, we've got a Coke sign, start us at, pardon me? 45, 50 to go, would have been 50, 60, 60 where, bid it at 60, 70, $70, 70 where, would have been 70, 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, now 90, 90 where, bid it at 90, 90 to go, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, 100, 110, 110 where, bid it at 110, 110, 120, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 120 to go, now 130, 130 where, would have been 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140 where, bid it at 140, 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, sold at 130, bidder. 902, 1227, a Kraft Kalitz, start us at 60 to go, would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at $60, 60, 70 where, 60 bid now, 70, bid it at $70. 60 bid now, 70, bid it at $70, 60 bid now, 70, 80 to go, 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80 where, would have been 80, 70 bid now, 80, bid it at 80, 90 to go, 90 where, would have been 90, 80 bid now, 90, bid it at 90, now 100, bid it at 1 to go, 100 now, 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid now, 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 120 where, bid it at 120. 110 bid now, 120, bid it at 120. 130, bid it at 130. 130 where, bid it at 130. 120 bid now, 130, bid it at 130. 130 to go, bid it at 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 979, 1228, a beef chart here. Start us at 90, 100 to go. 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1 to go. 90 bid now, 1, bid it at 1 to go. 100 where, bid it at 100, bid it at 1 to go. 100, sold at 90, bidder. 8380, 1230, a vintage Salem cigarette ad, start us at now 30 where, 25 now, 30, bid it at $30. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at 30 to go. 25 bid now, 30, bid it at $30. So, sold it. I'm sorry. 25. 9617. And online people, again, I'm not trying to go too fast by any means. Please bid a little bit faster so I don't miss your bid. I do not want to miss any bids. I apologize for that. 1231, vintage advertising, start us at, how about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where, bid it at 25. Bid it at 25. Quartermatic, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1232, hanging store sign, $10. 10 where, bid it at 10. 10 to go. 10 where, would have been 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. Now 15. 15 where, would have been 15. 10 bid now, 15. Sold at 10, bidder. 4031, 1233, built by Sly. Start us at 30 to go, 25 bid now, 30, bid at 30, 35. 35 where? Bid at 35. 30 bid now, 35, bid at 35. 35 bid at 35. 35, 40, 40, 45. 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid, now 45, 45, 50. 50 to go. 45 bid, now 50, bid at 50, 50. 60, 60 where? Would have been 60, 50 bid, now 60. 70 to go. Would have been 70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70. 70 where? Would have been 70, $70. 60 bid, now 70, bid at 70. $70. 60 bid, now 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 13255, 1234, some contemporary signs, whole pile, start us at 25 on the whole pile of signs here, 25 bid at 25 to open, 25, 50, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60, 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60, $60, 50 bid now, 60, sold at 50, bidder. 9617, 1235. A Victor Phonograph advertisements. Start us at about 25. 25 on all the old phonograph advertising here. 25 would have been 25. 25 to go, 25. Pass on that. 1235A, more advertising pamphlets. Start us at 25. 25, bid at a 25. 25 to go, bid at a 25. 25 where? Pass on that. 1236, clean as a whistle print. Start us at 25, now 30. 30 where? 25, 30, now 35. 35 to go. 30 bid, now 35. 40, 40 where? 45. 45 to you. 45 bid at 45. 50, $50. 45 online. 50, $50. Would have been 50. 45 bid, now 50. Bid at 50. 50 to go. 50 where? Would have been 50. 45 bid, now 50. Sold at 45, bidder. 971, 1237, Ladies Home Journal. Start us at 50, 60 to go. Would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 971, 1237A, a centerfold Vargas. Start us at 25, 30 to go. Now 35. 35 where? Would have been 35. 40. 40 where? Would have been 45. 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid at 45. 45 to go, bid at 45. 40 bid, now 45. 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 971, 1238. International magazines, Paytech Philippi. Start us at 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid at 60. 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60 bid at $60. Sold at 50, bidder. 11443, 1239, 42 pocket watch cases. Start us at, how about $100? $100 where on all these pocket watch cases? 600. We'll take that. 600 now, 650 to go. Would have been 650. 6 bid now, 650. Bid at 650. 650 to go. 6 bid now, 650. Bid at 650. 650 where? 650. 700. 750. 750 to go. Would have been 750. 750. 800. 800 where? Bid at 8. 8 to go. 800. Bid at 8. 800. Bid at 8. 8 to go. 8 to go. 750 bid. Now 800. Bid at 8. 800. 800 where? Bid at 8. 800. 800. 750 bid. 800. 800 now 850. 850 where? Bid at 850. 8 bid now 850. Bid at 850. 850 to go. Would have been 850. 850. Bid at 850. 800 bid now 850. All in, all done. Sold at $800. Bidder. 4198, 1239A. We've got some wristwatch, pocket and wristwatch boxes. Start us at 40 to go. 40 where would have been 40, 45, 45, 50, 60, 60, 70, $70 would have been 70, $70, now 80, 80 to go would have been 80, $80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, now 100, 100, 100, 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. One bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. One bid now 110. Sold at 100, bidder. 4063. 1239B, Watchmaster, start us at 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60 where? 60, 70, 70 to go, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, 70 would have been 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 8176, 1240. We've got a Winston advertising clock here. Start us at 50, 60, 60 to go would have been $60, $60. Nice advertising piece here. 60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 60, 70, 70 to go would have been $70, $70. 70 where would have been 70, 70 to go, $70. 60 bid now 70, 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80 would have been 80, 80 where would have been 80. 70 bid now 80, now 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, 90 where would have been 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90. Sold at 80, bidder. 901, 1241, more advertising. Another clock, start us at 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25, 30, 35, 35 to go, bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, 40, 40 to go, bid it at 40, 40 where? 45, 45, bid it at 45, 45 bid it at 45, 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50. 45 bid now 50, 60, 60 to go, bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60, 70, 70 where? Bid it at 70, 70 to go, would have been 70, 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80 would have been 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 901, 1242, Calvert blended whiskey, start us at 80, 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 now 100 where, bid it at 110, 110 to go, 120, 120 where, bid it at 120, 110 bid, 120, 130, 130 where, bid it at 130, bid it at 130, would have been 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120, bidder. 901, 1244, wall clock and matching thermometer. Start us at 70, 70 to go, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 70 now 80, 80 to go, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder. 13243, 1245, New Haven, start a wall clock. Start us at? How about 50? 50 to go on the wall clock. $50 would have been 50. $50. $50 on the old regulator. $50 would have been 50. 50 to go would have been 50. 25. 25. Now 30. 30 where would have been 30. $30 would have been 30. 25 bid now 30 would have been 30. 30, 35. 35 would have been 35. 40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. 40 where would have been 40. 40. 35 in-house, need 40, bid it at 40. $40. 40 to go, bid it at 40. $40. $40, bid it at 40. Sold at 35, bidder number 468, the buyer. 1246, we've got a barometer here. Start us at barometer, thermometer. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. Have to open at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. $50 would have been 50. $50 bid it at 50. 50 now 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go would have been 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at $50, bidder. 903, 1247. A Gustav Becker clock. Start us at 50, 60, 60, 70, 70 where, bid it at 70, 70 to 80, $80. Would have been 80, $80, 70 bid now 80, 90, 90 to go, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, now 100 where, bid it at 1, 100 bid it at 100 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1 to go, 90 bid now 1, bid it at 1 to go, bid it at 1 to go. Sold at $90, bidder number 468. Very good buy there. And 1248, a cuckoo clock. Start us at 225. 225, 250 to go, 275. 300, 325, 350, 375, 375, now 425, 450, 475. 475, bid it at 475. 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475. Bid it at 475. 450 bid, now 475, bid it at 475. 475. Sold at 450, bidder 4058. And 1249, a French mantle clock. Start us at 225, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 275. 275, now 300, bid it at 3 to go, 275, now 3, bid it at 3 to go, 300, bid it at 3, 275, now 3, bid it at 3, sold at 275, bidder 971, 1250, Ansonia Greek mantle, start us at, how about 200? 200 to open. 200 where, bid it at 2. 200, bid it at 2. 2 to open. 200. 200 where, 200. Open it at 1. $100. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Won't go cheaper. 1 to go. Now 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 110 would have been 110. 1 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110. All in. All done. Sold at 100. Bidder 4043. 1251, a vintage mantle clock. Start us at $40. 40 to go. Would have been $40. Bid it at $40. Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1252, Ingram 8-day. Start us at $40. Bid it at $40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 1253, Seth Thomas. How about 100? 100 to open. 100 where? Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. Bid it at 1. 100 to open. 100. Bid it at 1. Bid it at 1. $70. 71 times 70 would have been $70. Bid it at 70. Pass on that. 1254. French Open escapement. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. Pass on that. 1255, 83 Ridgeway clock. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. 25. 25 bid it at 25. Get her going. 25 bid it at 25. 25 where? Yep. Now 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder 12748. 1256 Smiths Enfield. Start us at 30 to go. Bid it at $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 914. 1257 Seth Thomas. Start us at 110 to go. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 4020. 1258 Contemporary Wooden Mantle Clock. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1259 another I'm still on 1258. 1259, we've got an Ansonia mantle clock. Start us at $40. 40 where? All the hands should be up 40. $40 would have been $40. $40. Passing that. 1260 battery operated clock. How about 10? 10 to go, bid at a 10. 10 to go, bid at a 10. Pass on that. No action in clocks today. 1261. A lot of 2 clocks. Start us at 50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, sold at 50, bidder 914. 1262. We have a table clock with a horse. Start us at 25, 30, 35, 40. $40. I have 40. You need 45. 45 to go. 45. I have 50. Now 60. $60. 60, 70. 70 where would have been 70, $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70, $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70. Sold at 60. Bidder 971. Pardon me? 1263. We've got a beautiful clock here. Start us at 100. I'm at 130. Need 140, 140, 150, 150. I have 150. You need to be 160, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 to go. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. 170 bid. Now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid. Now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 to go. 170 bid. Now 180. Sold at 170, bidder number 971. 1263A, a Goodrich clock. Start us at 70. I'm at 130. Need 140. 140 to go. 140. Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140 to go. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 140. Bid it at 140. Sold at 130 to bidder 499. And 1264 wooden mantle clock. Start us at. I'm at 50. Need 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now. 60. 60. 70. $70. 70 would have been 70. I have 60 now. 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70 would have been 70. $70. $70. 70 where? 60 bid now. 70 would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now. 70. Sold at $60. Bidder 499. 1265, another mantle clock. Start us at. I'm at 80, need 90, would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90. Sold at 80, bidder number 499. 1266, a Waterbury contemporary brass accent. Start us at. 25, 30, now 35, 35 to go, 35, 40, 45, 50, 50 to you, would have been 50, $50, 45 here, need 50, would have been 50, $50, 50, now 60, 60 to go, $60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60, 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 50 bid, now 60, sold at $50, bidder 499, 1267, a Jennings Brothers, start us at. Now 30, 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, would have been 30, $30 now 35, 35, 40, 40 where would have been 40, $40, 40 to go, would have been 40, $40, 40 to go, 35 bid, now 40, bid it at 40, $40, sold at 35, bidder number 988. One more, and we'll, we've got a English skeleton clock here. A very, very good piece. Start us at.
325.
Pardon me? 325, 350 to go, way off the money, 350, but no reserve. 350 to go, 325 bid now, 350 bid it at 350, 350. $1,000 clock here, 350 would have been 350, 325 now, 350 bid it at 350, 350 to go, 325 now, 350 bid it at 350, 350. What a gift! 350 bid it at 350, 350. All in, all done. Sold at 325, bidder 989. And at 1269, we'll turn it back over to Greg.
All right, lot 1269. Get the New Haven 30-hour clock here. What do you got? 25. It'll be 25 on the clock now. Get it at 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. Start it at 25 for the New Haven now. Get it at 25 on that. It's a beauty there. Get it at 25. Anybody 25? Start it at 25 on that. What did he give? 15. 15 on that. Anybody want him at 15? 15 to go. Get him at 15. 15 where? Any interest at 15 on that? Start him at 15. 15 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1270 rather. Seth Thomas, 8-day here. Start him at 25. 25 for the clock. Get him at 25 on that. Who give 25 for the Seth Thomas now? Get him at 25 on that. $25. I'll get him at 25. What did he give on that? How about 15? $15. 15. Start him at 15 for the clock now. Get him at 15. Anybody 15 on that? 15 to go. 15. Now 20. $20. 20 now. Bid him at 20. 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. $20. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. All in, all done. 20. Sold him at $15. Bidder number 4043. Quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. Lunch is here. Pizza's back there. Please help yourself. Grab what you'd like. Bring it back to the table. There's some soft drinks and water and drinks back there as well. Again, help yourself. Bring it back to the table and have a little lunch while you continue bidding with us. Lot 1271. We got the vintage French wall clock with the thermometer here. What a beauty there. What do you got? 70 bid. How about 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bit of at 80. 80 for the clock now. Get him at 80. 80 where now? Bit of at 80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80 on that. Anybody else want him at 80? 80 to go. Bit of at 80. $80. 70 is the bid. 80 to go. All in, all done. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4043. Lot 1272. Here we go. The garniture set here. Brass clock and 2 candle holders here. Take a look at that on the garniture here. What do you got? 200. I got 225. I got 250. Who give 275 on that? 275, 300 with me. Now 3 1/4. 3 1/4. 350 I've got. 375. 375 bid. 400 absentee. 4 1/4. Now get it at 425. 450 with me. 475. Get it at 475. I got 500. Who'll give 50? Now get it at 550. Now 6 to go. Get it at 600. Anybody else want it at 600 on that? 6 to go. Now get it at 600. I got 550 online. Who'll give 600 now? Get it at 6 to go. Get it at 6. Any further bidding? 600 on that. Now get it at 6 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 600. 6 to go. Get him at 600. Sold him 550. Bidder number 971. Lot 1274. Got the Howard Miller grandfather clock here. Start him at 100 on that. 100 here. Now 10. 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Who give 110 now? Get him at 110. 110 on that. Now get him at $110. I got 100 online here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. That's a beauty there. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 to go. 110. Sold him $100. That's a good buy right there. What's the number? 990. Lot 1274A. Got the English tall case grandfather here. How many dollars on that? What do you got? Start them at 500. 5 to go. $500 on that. Anybody 500? 500 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody 500 on that? 5 to go. Get him at 500. For the long case here, get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 500. How much on that? Start him at 300. Anybody want him at 3? 3 to go. Get him at 300. Anybody want him at 3? Pass on that. Lot 1274B. Got another grandfather clock here. Start him at 500. You want him at 5. Start him at 500. For the grandfather now, get him at 500. 5 to go. Get him at 5. Anybody want him at 500 on that? Pass on the lot. 1275. Got the doctor's scale here. How about 150? For the scale to go, get him at 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. Get him at 150 on that. 150. Anybody 150 for the scale? Get him at 150. Give me $100. 100 for the scale now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100? Start him at 100 for the scale. How much? $50. 50 for the scale. Get him at 50 on that. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50. 50 for the scale now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on that. Lot 1276. On the pharmacy balancing scale, nice triple, or yeah, on the balancing scale here. Start him at 50 for the scale. $50 here and 60 here. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 on the scale. I got 50, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 on that? 60, 70 there, 80 to go. You want him at 80? 80 to go now. Get him at 80. 80 in-house. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 for the scale now. Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 to go. 80's in-house here. Need 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that now? 90. Now 100 to go. You want him at 100? 100? No. $100 bill on that. Who else? Give me 100 on that. 100. 90's online. 100 to go. All in, all done. 100 now. Get him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 991. Lot 1277. 2 of the antique scales here. You get them both. One money. Give me $10. 45 is bid. How about 50 on that now? Get it at 50. 50 to go. Get it at 50. You want them at 50 now, but at 50. 45's online. 50 to go. Get it at 50 for the scales now. Get it at 50. All in, all done. Get it at 50. Sold them $45. Better number. 9617. Lot 1278. Got the old wooden wall telephone here. Give me $100. 100 I got. 110 in-house, 120 to go. 120 now, 130. 130 in-house, 140, 150, 160, 160, now 170. 170 bid, 180 to go. 180 there, 190, now 2 to go. Get it at 200, 2 there, 2 1/4. 225, 225 online, now 250, 250, 75, 275 on that. 275 where? Anybody else want them at 275? I got 250 right here. Need 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275, 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275, last chance, 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 971. Lot 1279. Got the old Danish style rotary phone here. Give me $50. 50. Start them at 50 for the phone now. $50 where? Get them at 50. $50 here and then 60 now. $60 on that. Who gives 60? $60 now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that now? $60 to go. $60 on that. Got 50 online here. Need 60 for the phone to go. Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 on that. Get them at 60. Last chance. Give me 60 for the phone. Get them at $60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 902. Lot 1280. Got the antique telephone box with the crank here. $50. 50 bid, now 60. 60 for the lot. $60 on the telephone box here. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60? 50's online here. $60 where? Get them at 60. You want them at 60 now. Get them at 60. $60 now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 992. Lot 1281. Got 4 ceramic telephone insulators here. Give me 25 on that. 25 bid, now 30 to go. 30 for all of them there. Get them at 30. $30 now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. Hey, but I'm at 30 now. Get them at 30. $30 on that. Get them at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 915. 1282. Got the Western Electric lineman's generator here. How about $30? 30 now 5. 35. 35 on that. Get it at 35. Get it at 35. Hey, but if I'm at 35, get it at 35 on that. Get it at 35. Now 40. $40. 40 now. Get it at 40. 40 here. Now 45. 45. Who else now? Get it at 45 on that. 45. Any interest at 45? 40 I've got here. 5 to go. Get it at 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 7837. Your buyer, lot 1283 on the hearing aid machine here. What do you give on that? How about 25? 70's bid. Give me 80 on that. 80 to go for the machine. 80 to go. Now get it at 80 on that. Hey, what if I am at 80? Now get it at 80 on that. $80 hair. Get it at 80. Anybody want them at 80 on that? $80 to go now. Get it at 80. Any interest at 80 now? Get it at 80. 70 bid here. 80 to go now. Get it at 80 on that. Any interest at 80 now? Get it at 80. All in, all done. Get it at 80. 80 back here. And 90 now. Get it at 90. Any interest? 90 here. Now $100 bill. Get it at 100. 100 here. Now 10 to go. Get it at 110. 110 now 20. 120. 120. 120 no. Get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 on that? Hey, but if I'm at 120 now, get him at 120. Any interest at 120? Sold him 110. Better number 993. Lot 1284. Got the General Electric fan here. How about $100 on that? 100 for the fan now. Start him at 100 on that. 100 where? Get him at 100 on the fan here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. How much? $50. 50. Start him at 50 for the fan now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 hair. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. 1285 here. You got the vintage radio junior postcard projector there. Take a look at that. What did you give? $50. 50 bid, now 60. 60 on the lot. Who gives 60 for the projector now? Get him at 60 on that. 60 to go. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60. Hey, but if I'm at 60 on that now, get him at 60. $60 hair now. Get him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's the bid here. Need 60 on that. Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him $50 to bidder number 10817. Your buyer. Lot 1286. Got the overstitch sewing machine here. How many dollars on that? 100. Start them at 100 for the sewing machine here. Who'll give $100 on that? Give me 100 to go on that. 100 where? $100. Start them at 100 on that. Now get them at 100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. How much? $50. 50 for the sewing machine. $50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50 on that. Start them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. 50 to go. How about $25? Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. 25 right here. Now 30 to go. 30 where? $30 on that. Now get them at 30. Hey, I'm going to buy them at 30. Now get them at 30. 30 here. Now 35. You want them at 35? No. 35. Any interest at 35. 30's online here. 5 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done. Now get them at 35 on that. Last change, $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 994. Lot 1287. Got the ship's compass in the box here. Give me 100 on that. 100 here. Now 110 to go. Get a bit 110 for the compass. 110 on that. Who'll give 110? 110 where? Now get a bit 110 on that. 110 for the compass. Now get a bit 110. Got 100 bid. Need 10 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 now. Bid a bit 110. 110. Any further bidding? 110. Now get a bit 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Last chance. Give me 110. 110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 4055. Lot 1287A got the Kelvin White ship compass here. How about 100 on that? 100. 110 is bid. 120 to go. 120 for the compass. Who needs 120 on that? Now get a bid 120. 120. 120 on the lot. Now get a bid 120. You got 110 online. Need 120. 120 for the compass. Now get a bid 120 on that. Any further bidding at 120? Now get a bid 120. 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 to go. Get a bid 120. Last chance on that. Get a bid 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4061. 1288. Got the lookout glasses, binoculars here. How many dollars there? Start them at 25. 25 for the glasses. Now get a bit 25, get a bit 30 on that. Now get a bit 30. Now $35. Get a bit 35 on that. 35 bid and 40. Where? Get a bit 40. You want them at 40 right here. Now 5 to 45 on that. 45. Now $50. 50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Anybody want them at 50? 50 bid. 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 here and 70 now. 70 where? Get a bit 70 on that. 70 I've got. Now 80 to go. Anybody want them at 80? Now get a bit 80 on that. $80. Get a bit 80. Hey, I'm going to buy them at 80. Now get a bit 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80? Now get a bit 80. 80 right here. And 90 now. Get a bit 90 on that. 90. Who'll give 90 now? 90 right here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want a bit 100? Now a bit of 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that? Now get a bit 100. Last chance. Give me $100. 100 to go. Sold them $90 to bidder number 980. Lot 1289. Got the dictionary stand. 25 on that. 25 for the dictionary stand. Now get a bit 25 on that. Start up at 25. Get a bit 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get a bit 25. Any interest at 25 to start. Get a bit 25 on that. Who wants them at 25? Get a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25. 25. Give me $15. Start up at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Get a bit 15. 15. Any interest at 15? Pass on that. Lot 1290. Got the antique counting machine here. Oh, we got two pieces here. The counting machine and the coin changer. Give me 25 on that. 25. Both pieces. 25 to go. Get a bit 25 to start. 25 to bit 25. Two pieces here. Give me 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get a bit 25 on that. 25. How about 15? Start them at 15. 15 where? Get a bit 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot number 1291 got the old doctor machine. Is that a quack machine or just an old EKG machine? Here, take a look at there. How about $50? 50. Now 60. $60 on that. Who wants them at 60? Got 50. Need 60 on that. $60 to go now. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 50's online here. Need 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60? $60. All in. 60 right here. Now 70 to go. Get them at 70. Any interest at 70 on that? Now get them at 70 to go. Bid them at 70. All in, all done. Now get them at 70. Last chance. Get them at $70. Sold them $60 to bidder number 993. Lot 1292. We got the singing Reatome here. How many dollars on that? 50 bid, 60 on that. Now get a bit 60. 60 where? Now get a bit 60. $60. Anybody 60 here. Now 70 to go. Now get a bit 70 on that. Any interest at 70 to go. Now get a bit $70. 70 now. 60's online here. Need 70 to go. Anybody want them at 70 now? Get a bit 70. 70 to go. $70. All in, all done. 70 for the machine here. Get a bit 70. Last chance. Give me $70. 70 here, and 80 now. Get about 80. $80. Anybody else want about 80 on that? Get about 80. All in, all done. Now get about 80 right here. Now 90 on that. Get about 90. 90 to go. Bit of 90 now. Bit of 90 to go. Get about 90. Any further bidding at 90 on that? Get about 90 right here. $100 bill. Get about 100. 100 to go. Anybody else want about 100 now? Get about 100. 100 here. 110 to go. Get about 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. 100's a bid here. Need 110. All in, all done. 110 now. Get about 110 to go. $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 993, lot 1295 or 1293 rather. The Sears electric violet ray medical wand here. Take a look here. What is that? How about $50? 50. Start them at 50. 225 is bid. Give me 250. 250. Anybody? 250 to go now. Get him at 250 on that. Who wants him at 250? Now get him at 250. I got 2.25 bid here. How about 250 to go? Get him at 250 here. Now 75. Get him at 275 on that. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275 for the medical one. 275. I got 250 right here. Need 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275. 275. Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 993, lot 1294. Got the eye exam chart here. What did he give here? $70. 70. 100 right here. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 here. Now 120 to go. 120 where? 120. Now 130. 130 I've got. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Any interest at 140. 130's online. Need 140 to go. Get him at 140 on that. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. 130 the bid here. 140 now. Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140 on that. How? Get him at 140. Here now 150 to go. Get him at 150. And 160 where? Get him at 160, 160, 160, 150 is the bid, 160 to go. Any further bidding at 160? Sold him 150, bidder number 996. Lot 1295. Got 7 pairs of glasses and frames. Nice vintage pieces. Give me $10. 10, 15 now. Get him at 15. 15 for all of them now. Get him at 15. 15 here now. 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Now bid him at 20. 15 bid 20. Now 5 at him at 25 for the lot now. Get him at 25 on that. 25 here now. 30. 30 to go. $30 on that. You want him at 30. 30 here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35 here. Now 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 to go. 35 here and 40. $40. Any further bidding at 40? Sold him 35 to bidder number 961, 1295A. All the advertising lithographs, 250 to start. 250, 75 for the group now. Get him at 275 on that. 275. All the lithographs. Get him at 275. Get him at 275 now. 275 to go. I've got 250 online. Need 275 for all of them now. Get him at 275. 275. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 now. Any interest at 275? Get him at 275. That's for all 5 now. Get him at 275. Any interest at 275? Last chance on that. Get him at 275. Sold him 250 to bidder number 971. Lot 1296. The glasses salesman case here. How about 25 on that? 25 I got. Now 30. 30 for the salesman's case. $30. Now get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. I got 25. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 right here. Now 5 at a 35. 35. Any interest at 35 on that? 30 bid 5 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done. $35. 35 I got. Now 40. $40 to go. $40 on the case to go. Get him at 40. Any further bidding? 40 to go. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 961. Lot 1297. Thermometers and gauges here. Start them at 50. 50 here. 60. $60 on that. You want them at 60 now. Get him at 60. $60. Who else now? Get him at 60. Got 50. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. 60 to go. Sold him $50. Bidder number 4094. Lot 1298. Got the vintage doctor's bag here. How about 25 on that? 25 I got. And 30 where? Get him at 30 for the bag now. Get him at 30 on that. $30. You want him at 30 for the doctor bag now. Get him at 30 on that. Who wants him at 30? Now 30 where? Get him at 30. And he at 30 right here. And 35 for the doctor's bag now. Get him at 35. 35. $35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 now. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Last chance. Give me 35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 967. Lot 1299 on the Colorwave Semaphore here. Start him at $70. 70 bid and 80 where? Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? $80. 70's the bid here. Need $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 where? Any interest at $80? 80 to go. Last chance. Give me 80 to go on that. $80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder number 949. Lot 1300. Got the Ediphone business machine here. Start him at 50 on the machine. $50 now. 50 to go. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 now. 50 to go. $50. Who wants them at 50? What did you give on that? Start them at 25 on that. 25 at a bit, 25 to go. Get them at 25 on the Ediphone business machine here. 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? Start them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. 1301. Got 4 pieces, printing machines and typewriters, 50 for the group. $50 on that. All 4 pieces. Give me 50 to go. Start them at 50 on that. $50, 50 here. Now 60 for all of it. Now get them at 60. You want them at 60 now. Get them at 60. Here now 70 to go. 70 for the whole lot now. Get them at $70. Anybody else want them at 70? I got 60 online here. Need 70. $70 for all 4 pieces now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 to go. Now get them at 70. Any interest at 70 now. Get them at 70 to go. Get them at 70. All in, all done. 70 on that. Now get them at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 909. Lot 1302. 3 more machines, check writing and printing machines, $50 on the lot. 50 for the lot here. Get them at 50. 3 pieces here at $50. Now get them at 50. Who'll give 50? Start them at 50 for the check writing printing machines here. 50 on that. Start them at 50. Who wants them at 50? What did you give? How about 25? Get them at 25 to start now. 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25 I got. And 30 now. 30 to go for the lot. $30. Any interest at 30 now? 25 is the bid. Need 30. $30. Any further bid to get 30 on that now? Get them at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold them $25. The bidder number 909. Lot 1303. Calculators and adding machines, $50 on the lot. 50. Start them at 50 here. 4 pieces. Give me $50 now. Get them at 50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Start them at 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. All 4 pieces now. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 to start now. Get them at 25. 25 to go. $25. Pass on that. 1304. Got the standard rocket mimeograph here. Start them at 50. 50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 for the mimeograph? Get them at 50. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 here? And 30 where? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that? I got 25 in-house. Need 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. $30. Any interest at 30 now? But them at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 492. 25 to bidder 492. Lot 1305. Got the Okidata microline printer here. What do you give on that? Nice vintage piece. Look at that. These things are already starting to be called vintage. Vintage piece here. What do you give on that? $25. 25. It'll be 25 now. Get it at 25 for the printer now. Get it at $25. Need 25 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. How about 15? Give me 15 on that. 15 to go. Get it at 15. Any interest at 15 for the printer now? Get it at 15. 15. $15. Pass on that. Lot 130. Oh, did we just jump to 1320? 1320 on the chandelier. Nice electrified old chandelier. Take a look at that. What a beauty. How many dollars on that?
Yep.
100. 110, 20. I got 120 with me. 130 to go now. Get him at 130. 130. Anybody? 130 now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. 140 absentee. 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150 on that. 150. Who'll give 150? I got 160 absentee. 170 to go. Now get him at 170 on that. 170 where? Now get him at 170. Anybody want him at 170? 170 there, 180 absentee, 190 to go now. Get him at 190. 190, any interest at 190? I've got 180 with me, 190 to go now. Get him at 190 on that. 190, hey, able to buy him at 190 now. Get him at 190 on that. 190 where? 190, handy for the bidding at 190. Last chance, 190. Sold him 180, bidder 499, bidder 499. Lot 1321 got another one here. Just the, no shade on this one though. Ah, there it is. Okay. That's right. The candle trolley. What do you got? Nothing? 500. Start him at 500 on that. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500. 500 on that. Anybody? I got 200 here. Who'll give 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 2 1/4. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? Get him at 225. Any interest at 225? 225 on that. Anybody want him at 225? I got 200 with me. 225. Get him at 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? Get him at 225. Sold him 200, bidder 499, bidder 499. Lot 1322 got another custom chandelier here. Start him at 200 on that. 200 here and 2 1/4 to go now. Get him at 225. 225, bit of a 2 1/4 on that. 225 here, now 250. 250 for the chandelier now. Get him at 250. 2 1/4 bid, need 250 now. Get him at 250 on that. Anybody else want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. On the chandelier here, give me 250. 250, all in, all done now. Get him at 250. Last chance, give me 250. Sold them 225. Bidder number 12421. Lot 1323. Got a nice mid-century modern tripod floor lamp here. What a beauty. Look at that. How many dollars there? 200. 2 and a quarter now. Get it at 225 on that. 225. Nice mid-century piece at 225 on that. 225. Who else now? Get it at 225 on that. I got 200 online. Need 25 to go. Now get it at 225. Who else? Get it at 225. 225. Anybody want them at 225? Should see hands everywhere on this. Get it at 225. Anybody else want them at 225? 2 and a quarter now. Get it at 225. All in, all done now. Get it at 225. Last chance on that. Get it at 225. Sold them 200 to bidder number 998. Lot 1324. Got a pair of Torchier amber slag glass floor lamps for the pair. What a beauty. What did he give? Start him at 200 on that. Get him at 200 now, but at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody want him at 200 on that now? Get him at 200, 100. I got 110 here, 20 now. Get him at 120. For the pair to go, get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 on that now? Get him at 120 to go. 120 where? Anybody else? 120 on that. Any further bidding? For the pair to go, get him at 120. Anybody else want him at 120 now? Get him at 120. All in 120 I got. 130 with me, 140. Want him at 140? 140, yes. 140, 150 here, 160, 170 to go now. Get him at 170. Anybody else? 170 on that now. Get him at 170. All in, all done now. Get him at 170. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. Got 160 in-house, 170 on that now. Any further bidding? 170. Sold him 160. Bidder number 499. Bidder 499. Lot number 1325. The electric globe lamp here. How many dollars on that? 50, 60, 70 with me. 80 to go now. Get him at 80 on that. 80. Anybody? 80 to go on that. 80 right here. I've got 90 here. $100 bill on that. Get him at 100. 100. 100 there. 10 with me. 120 to go. Now get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. I got 110 absentee. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Sold him 110, bidder 499. 110 to bidder 499. Lot 1325A. Got a beautiful Bradley and Hubbard piano floor oil lamp here. What a beauty that is. Take a look at that. What do you got? 300 with me. 3 and a quarter with 300 with me. Who get 3 and a quarter now? Get him at 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 350 here now. 375. 375 on that now. Get him at 375. 375. 375 here now. 4 with me. 4 and a quarter to go now. Get him at 425. 425. 425. Get him at 4 and a quarter now. Get him at 4 and a quarter. 425. 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that now? Get him at 425. Anybody else want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. Last chance on that now. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 499. Bidder 499. Lot 1326. The Capitamonte electric lamp. Again, a beauty right there. How many dollars on that? 25. Start him at 25 on that. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want him at 25? 25 with me. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30, 30, 35. Now 40. 40 to go. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. $40 on that now. Get him at 40. 45 here. Now 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50 on the lamp. You want him at 50. 50, 60 here. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. Any further bidding? 70 on that now. Get him at 70. All in, all done. 70 to go. Now bid him at 70. Sold him 60, bidder 499, 60 to bidder 499. Lot 1327 on the porcelain figure lamp here. Take a look at that. Capitamonte figures on there. How many dollars on that? $100. 100? You got 100? 100 there, 110 with me, 120 to go now, 120 on that. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120. Anybody 120 now? Get him at 120. I got 110 with me, need 120 to go. Get him at 120 on that, 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120, 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120 on that. Anybody else? 120 to go, 120, 130 I've got. Now 140. 140 for the lamp now. Get him at 140 on that. Anybody else? 140. I got 130 absentee. Need 140 to go on that. Get him at 140, 140, 140 on that. Any further bidding at 140? 140 to go. Sold him 130, bidder 499. 130 to bidder 499. Lot 1328 got the leaded electric lamp with the leaded glass shade. Take a look there. Start him at $100. 100 for the 100 I got. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 for the lamp now. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Anybody else? 110 for the lamp now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Any further bidding at 110 for the lamp and the shade. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Any further bidding at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 971, lot 1329, got the bronze electric lamp here. Take a look here. How about $50 on the lamp? 50 for the lamp. Anybody want them at 50? Now start them at 50. $50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now start them at 50. How much on that? Give me 25 to go. Get them at 25. At 25 on the lamp. Now get them at $25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. How about $15 on that? Get them at 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 to start. Any interest at 15? Pass on the lot. 1330 on the faux dual candle electric lamp here with the bird figure on it. Take a look at that. What do you got? 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Now get them at $25. Start them at 25 on the lamp. Now get them at 25. Who wants them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. How much? What do you give? 15 on that. $15. Anybody? Start them at 15. $15. 15 for the lamp. Now get them at 15 on that. $15 on the lamp here. Any interest at 15? Pass on the lot. 1331. Got another one here. Start them at 25 there. 25 for the lamp. Now get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. How about $15? Start them at 15 for the lamp. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. Any interest at 15? 15 to go. Get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15? Pass on that. 1332 on the student lamp here. Nice old electric student lamp here. Start them at $50 on that. 50 for the lamp now. Get them at 50. $50. Who wants them at 50? Start them at 25. Get them at 25 on that now. Get them at 25. 25 at 25 on the lamp now. Get them at 25. 25. Who wants them at 25? Anybody want them at 25 on that? Start them at 25 on the student lamp. 25. How much on that? Give me 25 or 15 rather. $15. Anybody want them at 15? Start them at $15. 15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get them at 15. Pass on the lot. 1333. Got the parrot lamp here. What a beauty that is. Take a look. What do you got? 110. How about 120? Now get him at 120 for the parrot lamp. 120 on that. Now get him at 120. 120 where? Anybody else? 120. 110's online here. Need 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 on the lamp. Anybody else? 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120 now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? 120 on that now. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120 now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 9047. Lot 1334. Got a porcelain lamp with the globe on it there. What a beauty. How about $50? 50 for the lamp. Now get him at 50. Who wants him at 50 now? Start him at 50 on that. 50. What did you give on that? Give me 25 to go. Get him at 25 for the lamp. Now get him at 25. 25 to start. You want him at 25 on that? 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25. Give me $15. 15. Start him at 15 on that. 15 for the lamp. Now get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 here now. 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want him at 20? 20 to go. $20. All in, all done. Give me 20 to go. Sold him 15. Bidder number 504, is it? Bidder 504. Lot 1335. On the pulling thorn from foot electric lamp here, start him at 25. Here, now 30. $30 on the figure lamp. Now get him at 30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. 25's online here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Anybody else want him at 30? 30 to go. Now get him at 30. 25 bid, 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 1,000. Bidder 1,000. Lot 1336 on the brass floor lamp here. How many dollars there? Start him at 50. On the lamp, $50 on that. Anybody, 50. Start him at 50 for the brass floor lamp. Get him at 50. 50. How about 25? Give me 25 on that. On the lamp now, get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25. Well, pass on that. Lot 1337, another floor lamp here. Start him at 50 on that. 50 to go, now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 for the floor lamp here? Get him at 50 on that. $50 now, get him at 50 on that. Give me 25. At 25, start him at 25. Able to buy him at 25 on that now. Get him at 25. 25 at 25. Any interest at $25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1338, Sandal Manufacturing Company, lampshade there. What a beauty. And I've got 100. Who'll give 10 now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. 140 here. Now 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 now. Get him at 150. 140's online here. Need 150 bid. Now 160 to go on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. Any interest at 160 on that now. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 150 right here. 160 to go. Get him at 160. All in, all done. 160 on that now. Last chance. Give me 160. Sold him 150. Better number.
1,002.
1,002 is your buyer. 1338A, another lampshade here. What did he give on that? Nice fabric piece, 25 on that. 25 for the shade. Now get him at 25. You want him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Give me $10. Anybody want him at 10 for the shade now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 1333, we got a Rembrandt picture frame and a metal mesh lampshade here. Look closely at these. You might be surprised. What do you got? 80, 90, 100 I got, 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that, 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110. Anybody want about 110 on that? 110 I got, 120 to go. Now get him at 120, 120. Who else now? Get him at 120, 120. Anybody else 120 on that? Any further bidding? 120, 120. Anybody else want him at 120? Sold him 110. Bidder number 517. Bidder 517. 1339A. Got the small vintage wooden frame here. Start him at 25. Here, now 30. 30 on that. Get him at 30 for the frame now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 right here. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody 35 on that? Any interest at 35? I got 30 online. Who'll give 35 on that? 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding now? Get him at 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 910. Lot 1339B. Got the oil on canvas frame painting here. Reverse portrait, I guess. What do you give on that? 25. I got 30 here. 35 to go. Get him at 35 now. Get him at $35. Who wants him at 35? Get him at 35 now. Get him at 35. I got 30 absentee. Need 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any interest at 35 now? Get him at 35. All in, all done. 35 now. 35 where? Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder 499. 30 to bidder 499. Lot 1339C. Lewis Kurtz here. Portrait of a woman. Take a look at that. Oil on canvas. Nice framed oil on canvas. Start him at $100. 100. Start him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that now. $100 bill. 100. Anybody? Start him at 100 on that. 100. You want him at 100 on that. 100 where? How about $50? You want him at 50? $50 on that. Start him at 50. For the portrait here, get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? How about 25? Give me 25 on that. 25 for the portrait. Anybody want him at 25? Pass on that. Lot 1340. Got the resin candlestick here. What did he give on that? I've got 100. No, I got 100. Who'll give 10 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go for the candlestick now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody want him at 110 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Sold him 100 to bidder 499. 100 to bidder 499. 1341. Got the slag glass lampshade here. Start him at 50. 50 on the shade now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50 hair. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on the shade. $25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1341A. 3 different shades here, all one money. 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get it at 25. 25. All the shades. Get them at 25. Give me $15 on that. 15. Anybody want them at 15 for the shades now? Get them at 15. Any interest at $15? Pass on that. Lot 1342. Got the black tabletop lamp here. How about 25 on that? 25 for the lamp now. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start? Get it at 25 on that. 25. Any interest at 25? Give me $15 on that. 15 where? Get it at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Get it at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. 1343. 2 Rookwood pottery lamps here. You get the pair of them there. How about $250 for both? $250 I've got. $275 on the lot now. Get him at $275 for the pair. Get him at $275. Who wants him at $275? I got $250 online here. $75 now. Get him at $275. Any interest at $275 to go. Now get him at $275. Any interest at $275? $275. All in, all done. $275. Last chance on that. Get him at $275. Sold him $250 right here. Bidder number 1003. Your buyer. Lot 1344. Got the water fountain lamp here. Take a look at that. What did you give? 60. Bid. How about 70 on that? 70 here. 80 to go. Bid of it 80. $80. 80 yes. Now 90. $90 on the lot. Now get it at 90 on that. 90 to go. Bid of it 90. $90 on the lamp here. Get it at 90. $90. 80 is the bid here. Need 90. $90. Anybody want them at 90 now? Get it at 90. 90 to go. Bid of it 90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold them 80. Bidder number 10212, lot 1345, the vintage Tico flower basket doorstop here. How about 50 on that? 50. You want them at 50? $50. Anybody want them at 50? Unmarked Tico. How about 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50 on that. 50. $25. Anybody want them at 25 to start? Get them at 25 for the doorstop here. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 1346 got the old cast iron gnome doorstop here. What do you got? 120 bid. How about 130 on that? I got 130 in house here. 140 to go. Get it at 140. Now 150 here. 160 to go. 160. 170. 170 bid. 180 to go. Now get it at 180 and 190. 190. Want them at 190. 180. You got 190. 190 here. Now 2 to go. 200 here. 2 1/4 now. 225 at 250 on that. Now 275. 275. 275 bid. 3 there. 3 1/4. Now get it at 325. 325. Now 350. 350. 350 on that. Who else now? Get him at 350. I got 3 1/4 online here. Need 350 to go. 350 on that now. Hey, but if I am at 350, 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that? Get him at 350. All in, all done now. Get him at 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 996. Lot 1347. Got Peter Rabbit, the cast iron doorstop here. What do you got? 70s bid. How about 80 on that? 80 here. Now 90. $90 here on a $100 bill. 100 on that. 100 for Peter Rabbit here. Give me 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Now get it at 100 for the cast iron here. 100 I got. 110 now. 10 there. 20. 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get it at 120. 120 on that. 120 where? Now get it at 120. Anybody want them at 120? We got 110 here. Need 120 to go on that. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding now? Give me 120 on that. 120 to go. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 4042. Lot 1348. Got the squirrel cast iron doorstop. 50 on that. 130 right here. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 for the squirrel now. 140 on that. 140 now. Anybody 140 now? Get him at 140. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding now? Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. All in, all done. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 1005. Lot 1349. Got the cast iron floral doorstop. Start him at 100. 100 on that. Anybody 100 to go? Get him at 100 for the doorstop now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100? What did he give there? How about 50? $50 on that. Anybody 50 for the doorstop now? Get him at 50 on that. 50 for the floral doorstop. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Give me $25. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Start him at 25. Any interest at $25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1350. The cast iron house doorstop here. What do you got? 50. Start him at 50 for the doorstop here. Anybody 50 for the house figural doorstop here. $50. Anybody 50 on that? Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get him at $25. Pass on that. Lot 1351. Got the AM Greenblatt house figural doorstop here. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 50 on the doorstop here. $50. 120 right here. Now 130. 130 for the lot. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 where? Anybody else? 130. I got 120 right here. Need 130 on that. 130 now. 130. 130. Any further bidding? 130 now. Get him at 130. All in, all done. Now get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 1006. 1352. Got another cast iron cottage doorstop. $50 on that. 50. Start him at 50 for the doorstop now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. 25. Get him at 25 to start. Get him at 25. Anybody $25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1353. The parakeet doorstop here. How many dollars there? Start him at 50. 70 here. 80 to go. 80 on that now, but at 80. $80 on the doorstop now. Get him at 80. Anybody else? 80 now, but at 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Any interest at 80 for the parakeet now. Get him at 80. All in, all done. 80 on that. Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 1004. Lot 1354. Got the Pilgrim Boy doorstop. Start him at 50. 50 for the doorstop here. $50. The Pilgrim Boy, $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Give me 25 for that. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody $25? Pass on that. 1355, the Rooster doorstop here. Start him at 50 for the Rooster. Now get him at 50 here and 60. $60 on that. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? 60. $60. Who wants him at 60? Got 50 online here. 60 for the Rooster now. Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold them 50, bidder number.
1004.
1004, lot 1356, the slant-handled basket doorstop here. Start them at 50 on that. 50, 60's here, $70 on that now. Get them at 70 for the doorstop now. Get them at 70 on that. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. 60 here, 70 to go. $70. All in, all done now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 now. Bid them at 70. 70 to go. Sold them 60 to bidder number. 1004, lot 1357, another doorstop here. Start them at 50. 50 on that, 50 for the doorstop now. Get them at 50. Who wants them at 50? Right here. Now $60 on that. 60 to go. Anybody else want them at 60? Got 50. 60 now. Get them at 60. $60 on the doorstop here. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 on that? Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60 where? Sold them 50. Bidder number. 988, lot 1358. Another floral doorstop here. Start them at 50 on that. 50 for the lot now. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Start them at 50 here for the doorstop now. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Start them at 25 on that. Get them at 25 here. Now $30 on that. Now get them at 30 where? Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 30 here. Now 35. 35. You want them at $35. 35 to go. Who else now? Get them at 35. All in, all done. 35 on that. Now get them at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number. 988, lot 1359, the Woodsman and Dog doorstop. How about 50 on that? 50 for the figural doorstop here. Get them at 50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. $50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. Who'll give 25 on that? Here now, 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. $30 where? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 25's in-house. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 487. 25 to bidder 487. Lot 1360. Another figural doorstop here. How about 50 on that? 50. Start them at 50 for the doorstop. $50 on that. $50 where? Get them at 50. Who'll give 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody 25? Get them at 25. Here, now 30 to go on that. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 on that. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25, bidder 483, 25 to bidder 483, lot 1361. A basket of flowers here on the doorstop. Start them at 50 on the doorstop here. Who's start them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. 50, where? Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go. 25, get them at 25. Now 30 to go on that. $30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30. The basket of flowers. Get them at 30. 30, now 35. You want them at 35? 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done now. Get them at 35 to go. Get them at $35. 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number. 988. 1362. The Cottage figural doorstop. Start them at 50. 50 on the lot. 50. Anybody 50? Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. How about 25? Get them at 25 on that one. Get them at 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go on that. Get them at 30. 30 for the doorstop. Get them at 30. I got 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 on that. 30 where? Now get them at 30. Any further bidding? 30 now. Get them at 30. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them 25. Bidder 483. 25 to bidder 483. Lot 1363. The Duck figural doorstop here. What do you got? 50 bid, give me 60. 60 on that. Who wants me? 60's here. Now 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 now? Give it 70 to go. 70 for the Duck doorstop. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? 70 here. 80 where? Now get them at 80. 80 to go on that now. Get them at 80. Hey, but buy them at 80 now. Get them at 80 on that. $80 now. 80 to go. Get them at 80. I got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. Any further bidding? 80 to go now. Get them at 80. Last chance. Give me 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number. 1004, lot 1364. Got a nice old Hubley cast iron doorstop here. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 on that? 60 here. 70 to go now. 70 on that. Who gives 70? I got 60 in house. 70's here. 80 to go now. Get him at 80. You want him at 80? 80 bid. Now 90 on that. 90 where? Get him at 90. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100. 100 is bid. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110 on 110 right here. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120. No. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now. Get him at 120 to go. 120 I've got. Now 130 to go. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. Any interest at 130 now. 120 is online. Need 130. 130 I've got. And 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Anybody else 140 on that now? Get him at 140. Now 150. 150. 150 for the Hubley now. Get him at 150. 140 bid. Need 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 on that now? 150. 150. Last change. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number.
1008.
1008. Lot 1365. We got the old nice figural grouping here. What did he give on that? How about $100 on that? 100 to go. Get about 100. 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. Who wants about 100? Start about 100 on that. Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get about 50 to go. 50 for the figural grouping here. Get about $50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get about 50. $50. $50 on that now. Get about 50. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. Lot 1366 got the Boy Scout statue here. What did he give on that? 60, 70. I've got 80 here. 90 to go. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody? 90. 100 with me. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody? 110. 110 here now. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120 and 130 to go. 130 where? 130 bid. 140. 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. Yes. 140, 150, 150, 150 bid, 60 now, 160 to go. Get him at 160, 160. Any interest at 160? 150's online, 160 to go. Get him at 160, 170, 170 for the statue here. Get him at 170 to go, 170, 180 now, 180 on that now. Get him at 180. Anybody else? 180, 180 for the statue now. Get him at 180 on that. Anybody else? 180 to go. Able to buy him at 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180. Last chance. Give me 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 935. Lot 1368. Got a group of porcelain and ceramic figurines here. Start them at $15. 15 for the whole bunch now. Get them at 15. $15. Anybody 15 on that? Get them at 15. 15. How about $10? Anybody want them at 10 for the whole bunch? $10. 10 to go. Any interest at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. 1369. More figurines here. How about 15 on that? 15. 15. Anybody 15 to start on that? 15. Give me 10 for all of them now. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Pass on that. 1370. All the statues, the figurines here. Take a look there for the whole group. Give me $20. 20 to start. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. $20. 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. Get them at 25. Got 20. Need 25. Do it 25. 20's online. 5 to go. Get them at 25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 13230. Did you call me? No. Oh, okay. But thanks for coming.
I'm here. Okay, let me know when you need a break.
Okay, I'm good right now. Thanks. Lot 1371 on the trophy here. Take a look at the trophy. What did he give on that? 50. Start him at 50 on that. Get him at 50. $50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Give me 25 on that. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 to go. Who start him at 25? Get him at 25. Anybody 25 on the trophy here? Get him at 25. 25 on that. $25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Pass on the lot. 1372. Got a an old Art Nouveau Majolica wall art piece here. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? What do you got? $100. Anybody 100 to go. Start him at 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go on that? 100. Start him at 100 now. 100. Anybody? What did he give on that? Start him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. $50. What did he give? How about 25? Get him at 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 1373. Here we go. The iridescent brass and glass bowl holder here. How many dollars on that?
80.
How much? 80, 90. I got 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. 110 on that. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Anybody else? 110 here. Now 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that? 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 110's online. 120 to go. 120. All in, all done. 120 now. Get him at 120. Any further bidding? Give me 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1009. 1374. 3 pieces of art glass here. What did he give? Start him at 50. 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. How about 25 for the lot now? Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at $25. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Start him at 25. Anybody 25 on that? How about $15 for the art glass here? Get him at 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15. Start him at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. 1375. Got the hand painted vase here. Nice big piece here. How many dollars on that? $25. Here now 30. 30 for the vase. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. 25 right here. Need 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that? Get him at 30. $30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 7812. Lot 1375A. Roseville. American vase here. How about 25 on that? 120 bid. How about 130? Get him at 130 for the Roseville now. Get him at 130. Yes, now 140. 150. 150. You want him at 150 for the Roseville now. Get him at 150 right here now. 160. 170 to go. Get him at 170 on that. 170. Who else now? Get him at 170. 170 here now. 180 to go. 180 bid. 190. 190. Want him at 190. 190 now. 190 to go. Get him at 190. I got 180 right here. Need 190 to go. Anybody else? 190 on that. Hey, able to buy him at 190 now. Get him at 190. 190. Any further bidding at 190 on that now? Get him at 190. All in, all done. 190 now. Get him at 190. Sold him 180. Bidder number 13265. Yep. 13265 is your buyer. Lot 1376 on the Limoges tankard. It's a picture rather. What did he give on that? Start up at 100. 100 for the Limoges now. Get a bit of $100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody 100? $100. Start up at 100. Anybody want about 100? Give me $50. Anybody 50 on that now? 50 to go. Bid at 50 for the picture here. Get a bit $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get a bit 50 to go. Get a bit 50. $50. Any interest at 50 to go. Start him at 50 on the picture now. Get him at 50 on that. What did he give? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 to start? Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1377. Another tankard picture here. How many dollars on that? 100. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Now get him at 110. 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 100 online. Who'll give 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110. 110 on that. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Now get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 now. 110 to go. Sold him $100 to bidder number 13227. Lot 1378. 6 decorative ceramic vases. How about 15 for the bunch? 15 for all of them now. Get them at 15. You want them at $15. Anybody? 15. Start them at 15 for the whole group. How about $10? Anybody? 10 for the group to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that now? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Pass on that. 1379. 5 more decorative vases here. How about 15 on that group? 15 bid, 20 to go now. Who'll give 20 for the whole lot there? Get him at 20 to go. Anybody else want him at 20? 15 bid here, 20 to go now. Get him at 20, $20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold him 15. Bidder number 4228. Lot 1380. The Continental red vase here. Start him at $50. 50 for the vase here. 50. Start him at 50 on the lot now. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? $50 hair. Get him at 50. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? Get him at 25 to go. $25. Pass on that. Lot 81 rather. The Imperial porcelain stand. All right. Take a look here. What did he give on that? Start him at 25. Get him at 25. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30. 35 here. Now 40. $40. You want him at 40 now? Get him at 40 on that. 40 to go. 40. You want him at 40 now? Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40. And 5 here. Now 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. You want him at 50. 50. I got 45 with me. 50 to go. Now get him at 50. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50 on that. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. All in, all done. Now get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder 499. 45 to bidder 499. 1382 at Capodimonte porcelain pedestal here. Take a look at that. What did you give? I got 100. Who'll give 10 now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 now. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110 now. Anybody else? 110 now. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Anybody want him at 110? Got 100 absentee. 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. Any interest at 110 on that? 110 to go. Sold him 100 to bidder 499. 100 to bidder 499. 1383. Another Capodimonte pedestal here. And I've got 100. Who'll start him at, or 110 to go. Now get him at 110. 110. Anybody 110 on the pedestal now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110 on that. Now 110. Now 120 here. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 140. 150. 150. Want him at 150 on that now. Get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 for the pedestal now? Get him at 150. All in, all done now. Get him at 150. Sold him 140, bidder 499. bidder 499. Lot 1384, we got another ceramic vase with the pedestal here, 25 on that. 25, start him at 25 here, now 30 to go. Get him at 30, 30 here, 35, $35, now get him at 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. I got 30 in-house here, now 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that, 35 to go. Last chance, give me $35. Sold him 30, bidder 504, is it? Bidder 504. Lot 1385, the brass vase. What did he give on that? How about 30? 30 here and 35. Get him at 35 on the base now. Get him at 35. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35 to go. 35 where? Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 on that? 30's online here. Need 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 on that. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. 35 to go. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 13260, lot 1386, the Italian porcelain fountain. How about $100 on that? 100. Who wants him at 100? Now bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody? Start him at 100 on that. 100 for the fountain here. 100. Anybody? What did he give? How about $50 on that? Get him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50? $50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. $50 where? Get him at 50. 50, yes? $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? What did he give here? How about $25? Get him at 25 to start. 25 on that. Get him at $25. Who wants him at 25? Any interest at $25? Start him at 25. Pass on the lot. 1387 on the Austrian ceramic vase here. Start him at 15 on the vase. 15 now. Get him at 15 on that. Anybody want him at 15? 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15. How about 10? Give me $10 on the vase. $10 to go on that. $10 here. Now get him at 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10 to go. Pass on the lot. 1388. All the decorative pottery here. Big lot there. What did he give? Give me $10. 10. Start him at 10 on that. 10, yes. Now 15. 15 on that. How about 15? Anybody else want him at 15? I got 10 bid. 15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get him at 15. All in, all done. Get him at $15. Sold him $10. Bidder number 4228, lot 1389. Got the brass weave basket on a stand here. Start him at $15. 15. 35 is bid. How about 40 on that? 40 to go. 40 for the basket on a stand. Give me $40 on that. Get him at 40 to go. 40 where now? Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? 35 bid. 40 now. Get him at 40. All in, all done now. Get him at 40. Sold him $35. Bidder number 1012, lot 1389A. You got the lily pad form 4-tier plant stand. Give me $50 on that. 50 for the plant stand. $50 on that. Anybody? 50 now. Start him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50? Give me 25. At 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25. You got it? 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? For the plant stand here. Get him at 25. Does he have it? Oh, 20. It's what? Uh-oh. All right, 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25, 25. Pass on that. Lot 1390 on the liquor decanters here. Take a look at that. All 7 pieces here. How about 25 on that? 25 would have been 30 to go. Who wants them at 30 now? All 7 of them. Give me $30. Who wants them at 30 now? Get them at 30 to go. I got 25 online. Need 30. 30 now. But at 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 1013. 1013, lot 1391 on the 6 decanters here. All the display figural pieces here. How about 25? It would have been 25 on that. 25 for all 6 pieces. Now get it at 25 on that. 25. It would have been 25 to go. Get it at 25 on that. 25 where? Get it at 25. How much on that? Give me $10. 10 for all of them now. Get it at 10. 10 to go. Get it at 10 now. But at 10 to go. Get it at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get it at 10 to go. Get it at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 1392. 2 beam vehicle decanters here. You get them both. One money. What do you got? 100. How about 10 now? Get a bit 110 on that. 110. Both pieces now. Get a bit 110 to go. 110 on that. Now get a bit 110. 110. Any further bid to get 110 on that. 110 to go now. 110. Who else? 110. All in, all done now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 to go. Get a bit 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 13170, lot 1393. 3 more beam decanters, fire trucks here. Give me $100. 100 for all three now. Get about 100 to go. 100 where? Anybody want about 100 on that now? Get about 100 to go. 100. 100 on that. Get 100 to go for all three now. Get about 100 on that. 100 to go. 100. How much? $50. You want them at 50? $50 on that. Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. All three now. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 to go now. Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? Give me 25 for all of them now. Get them at 25. 25 for three of them now. Get them at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on the lot. $13.94 here. Two more beam decanters at $50. 50 here and 60 for both. Get them at 60. $60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Put them at 60. I've got 50 online. Need 60 to go now. Get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60 now. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60 to go. $60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4035. Lot 1394A. The Seagram's mirrors. You get all 6 of them here. You know what? You see them. All 6 pieces. How about $40? 40 for all of them now. 40 I've got. And 5 to go. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 for the mirrors now. Get a bit $45. 45. Get a bit 45 on that. Hey, what am I at 45 now? Get a bit 45 on that. 45. Any further bidding at 45 now? 45 where? 45. All in, all done. Get a bit $45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 4121. Lot 1395. The Ducks Unlimited whiskey decanters. You get 2 of them here. How about $25? 45 is bid. Give me 50 on that. 50 where now? Get a bit 50 here and 60 to go. $60. 2 of them now. Get a bit 60. 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? $60 to go. Get them at 60. You get them both now. Get them at 60. 50 bid. 60 to go. Any further bidding at 60 now? 60. 60 to go. Sold them $50. Bidder number 10815. Lot 1396. Figural bottles and decanters. Great big lot there. Start them at $25. 25. It'll be 25 for all the glass here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. You want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. It'll be 25 here. Now 30 for all of it now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Put them at 30. All in, all done. 30 on that. Get them at 30. 25 bid here. Now 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 988. Lot 1396A. Got the decanter and treasure chest shot glass set here. How about $10? 10 bid. $15. 15 for the lot. Now get them at 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? Get them at 15. 15 where? Get them at 15. I got 10. Need $15. Any further bidding? 15 right here. Now 20 to go. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. 15 bid. 20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold them $15. Bidder number 1014. Lot 1397. The whiskey decanters here. You get 6 of them. What do you got? $25. Start them at 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Would have been 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25? What did he give there? How about $15 for the group now? Get them at 15. 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that now? 15 bid 20. 20 to go. Anybody want them at 20 now? Get them at 20. $20 now. Get them at 20 to go. Any further bidding at 20? Sold them 15. Better number 1015. Lot 1398. All the liquor store display statues here on the group to go. Start them at 25. 25. Would have been 25 for the group here. Get them at 25 on that. 25 where? Now get them at 25. 25. Would have been 25. How about 15 for that? Get them at 15. $15. Anybody want them at 15 now? 15 to go. 15. 15 bid 20. $20. Who wants them at 20 now? Get them at 20. $20 to go. Now get them at 20. I got 15 right here now. 20 to go on that. 20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them $15. Bidder number 1015. 1399. The Inkwell bottle and Stein. 3 pieces here. Take a look at that. What did he give? 30 bid. Now 35. It would have been 35 for the group. $35 now. Get him at 35. 30's right here. Need 35. 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 1016. Lot 1400. The Anheuser-Busch tray here. Start him at $10. 10 bid. How about 15 on that? 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? I've got 10. Need 15. $15. Any further bidding at 15? 15 to go. Last chance. Give me 15. Sold him 10. Bidder number 4228. Lot 1401. The Budweiser bar lantern shade here. Start him at 25. Here, now 30. 30 on that. Get them at 30 to go now. Bid them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30 to go. 30 where? Now get them at 30. 25 right here. Now 30. 30 on the lot. Anybody else want them at 30 now? Get them at 30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30 on that. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them 25. The bidder number. 971, lot 1402, the Doers Light Up Scotch ad. Give me $10 on that. 10, start them at 10 on that. Anybody $10? 10 I got, and 15 on that now. Get them at 15. $15, 15 bid now, 20 for the Doers. $20. Anybody 20 to go now? Get them at 20 on that. $20 here now, 25. Get them at 25. Hey, but I buy them at 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 here, and 5. Get them at 35 on that. 35. Now 40. $40 on the Scotch ad here. 40, now 5. 45 to go. 45 bid. 50 to go now. Get it at 50. 50 and 60. $60. Who wants them at 60? 60's right here. And 70 to go now. 70 where? Here. Now 80. $80. 80. Now 90. 90. You want them at 90? 90 there. And a $100 bill. Get them at 100 now. Bid them at 100. 100. 100. You want them at 100 right here. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 bid. 120 to go. Now get them at 120. Now 130. 130 on that. 130. Yes. Now 140. 140. 150. 150. 160. 160 here. Now 170 to go. 170 on that. 170. Anybody else? 170. 160's bid. 170 bid now. 180 to go. 180 on that. 180. Now 190. Want them at 190. 190 on that now. 190 bid. 2 to go now. Get it at 200. $200 for the Doers now. Get it at 200. 200 on that. Who else now? Get it at 2 to go. Get it at 2. 200. Any further bidding at 200 now? Get it at 2. 200 bid. 2 1/4. 225. 225 bid. Now 250 on that. Anybody else want them at 250? 250. Keep going. 250. Anybody else? 250. I got 2 1/4. Now 250. 250 now. 250. Any further bidding at 250? Last chance on that. Get them at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number 1018. Lot 1403. Stroh's Building. Advertising and 2 cars here. Well, 3 pieces all day long here. How about 20 for the bunch? 20. You want them at 20? 20 on that. Now get them at 20. Start them at 20 for all the advertising here. You get them at 20 on that. 20. Anybody 20 to go? Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get them at 20. $20. Give me $10. Anybody 10? Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10 now. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Pass on that. 1403A. All the beer advertising pieces. 25 on the lot. 25. All the pieces here. Get them at 25. One money. 25 for all of them now. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get them at $25. 25. What did he give? How about $10 for all of it? 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 for the group now. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. $10. Pass on the lot. 1404. 4 vehicle decanters here. What do you got? Start them at 70. For all 4 of them here, $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? 4 pieces now. Get them at 70 on that. 70 for the decanters now. Get them at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Get them at 70. Give me $50. 50 to start now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. 50. How about $25? Get them at 25 for all 4. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on that. 1405. Get the Bud Light neon sign. What do you got? 25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25 for Bud Light here. 25 to go. Get him at 25. What did he give on that? How about $15? 15 for Bud Light. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Now get him at 20. 20 for the light. Now get him at 20. 15 bid 20. Any further bidding at 20? Sold him 15. Bidder number 902, lot 1406, Founders Brewing Company. Neon sign here, $100 on that. 100 to go. Start at 100 for the Founders. 100 here, 10 to go. Get it at 110. Now 20, 120, 120 bid 130, 140. Now get it at 140 and 150. 150, want them at 150. 150, yes. Now 160 and 170. 170, 180 to go. Get him at 180 on that. 180, 190, 190 for the sign. Now get him at 190. 190 bid 2 to go. Now get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. At bid 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 250 now. Anybody else? 250. I got 2 1/4 online here. 250 bid now. 275 to go. Get him at 275. 275 on that. Any further bidding at 275 now. 275. 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. 275. Last chance on that. Give me 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 902, lot 1407, the Woodbridge Wines Advertising Globe, start them at 250. 250 I've got, and 275 where? 275 for the lot now, get them at 275. Who else now? Get them at 275. 275, Woodbridge Wines here at 275. Anybody else want them at 275? I got 250, need 275 on that. Any further bidding? 275, get them at 275. Last chance on that, get them at 275. Sold them 250, bidder number. 4061, lot 1408, 2 cardboard beer cutout ads. You get them both. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 on that. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? 10 for both pieces now. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at $10? 10 to go. 10. I got $15 now. Get them at 15. $15 now. Get them at 15. Anybody else want them at 15? Sold them $10. Bidder number. 967, 1409. The very Martini and Rossi print here. What did you give on that? 25 I got. Now 30 on that. 30 where? Get them at 30. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 25's to bid. 30 to go now. Get them at 30. $30. Who else now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that? Now get them at 30 to go. All in, all done. $30 on that. Get them at 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number. 4096, lot 1410. The Fance German beer stein here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 100. 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100? 100 to go. $100 on that. Anybody? 100? Start them at 100. 100. How about $50? Anybody want them at 50 on that? 50 where? Now get them at 50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50. Start them at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 to start? Get them at 50. Pass on that. Lot 1411. Got another one here. Start them at 100. 100 on the beer stein now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Anybody want them at 100 now? $50 on that. Now get them at 50. 50 now. Get them at 50 for the stein now. Get them at 50. You want them at 50 on that for the stein. 50. Who wants them at 50 now? Get them at 50. 50 to go. Pass on that. 1412. Got another beer stein here. Give me $100. 100 here. 110 on that now. Get them at 110 for the stein. 110. Who wants them at 110? Now get them at 110. Got 100 right here. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. Last chance on that. 110 to go. Sold 100. Bidder number. 987, 1414. Framed oil on canvas here. Take a look at that. What did you give? Give me 25. 25 here and 30 now. Get them at 30. $30. You know who the artist is on this? 30 to go. Get them at 30 on that. Anybody want them at 30? Now get them at 30. I got 25. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 where? Get them at 30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number. 4101. Lot 1415. Got a framed oil on board here. Image of the Titanic here. Take a look at that. What do you got? 30 bid, 35 on that now. 35 would bid, $40. Now get them at 40. 40 bid, 5 out of 45. Now 50. 50 and 60. $60 here, 70 to go. 70 on that now. $70. Who wants them at 70 on that now? Get them at 70. I got 60 right here. Now 70 on that. 70 to go. Now bid at 70. Who else now? Get them at 70 for the Titanic. 70 to go. Get them at 70. All in, all done. Now get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number. 1019, lot 1415A. BT Newman, frame watercolor here. Take a look at that. How about 25? It'd be 25. It'd be 30 now. Get it at 30. 35. It'd be 35 on that. 35 to go. Get it at 35 for the watercolor now. Get it at 35. Anybody want them at 35 to go? Get it at 35. I got 40 bid. Now 45 to go. Get it at 45 and 50 where? Get it at 50. $50 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get it at 60. 60 and 70 where? Get it at 70. $70. Anybody want them at 70? Here, 80 to go now. Get it at 80. 80 bid. 90 now. Get it at 90. 90 for the watercolor now. Get it at 90 on that. Who wants them at 90 now? Get it at 90. 90 to go. Bid of at 90. Any further bidding? 90 on that. Get it at 90. All in, all done. $90. Sold them 80. Bidder number. 11082. All right, we got another framed landscape here. Is that a pastel or is that an oil? Well, you look at it and see. Take a look at that. On the landscape here, how many dollars we got? 25. It'll be 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25. Anybody 25 now? Get it at 25. 25. Start them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? Need 25 to start on that. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get it at 25. Pass on that. Lot 1416. Got a Walt Disney Seriograph, Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. What did you give on that? 35 is bid. How about 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40. Anybody 40? 40 to go. 40 I've got. Now 5. 45 bid. 50. $50 now. 50 bid. 60. 60. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70 for Disney. 70 here. 80 now. Get him at 80. Now 90. $90. 90 here. And 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. 110. For the Disney here, get him at 110. 100 is bid. 110 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. Now 20. 120. You want him at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 now. 130 on that. 130. Who else now? Get him at 130. 130. All in, all done. Now get 140 I've got. 150 now. Get him at 150. 150. For the seriograph now, get him at 150. 150. Any further bidding at 150 now. 150. Anybody else? 150. Last chance. Give me 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 8315, lot 1417. The framed world map print here. How many dollars there? Start him at 25. 25 here, now 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? $30 on that. Any interest at 30 now? Got 25. It'll be 30 for the maps here. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody 30 on that? Get him at 30. $30. Who else now? Give me 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done. 30 to go on that. Get him at $30. Sold him 25. Better number. 971, lot 1418. Robert Cox here, framed oil on canvas here, the still life. How many dollars on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 1418A. Got another framed floral print here. What did he give on that? 25. 25. Anybody 25 for the print now? Get him at 25 on that. 25. How about $15 on that? Give me 15. 15 to go. Get him at 15 on that. You want him at $15. 15 on that now. Get him at 15 to go. Who wants him at 15 now? Get him at 15. $15. Any interest at 15 on that? Get him at 15 to go. $15. Pass on that. 1418B. Signed. Oil on board, nice framed oil on board here. How about 25 on that? 25 to 25 to go. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 on that. Who wants him at 25 for the framed oil on board here? Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25. Pass on the lot. Lot C, another oil on canvas here. Signed on the back here. What did he give on that? How about 25? 25 for the oil on canvas here. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25. Pass on that. Lot 1419. Get a pair of framed, pair of framed original artwork here. Hummingbirds. Oil on canvas, I'm guessing here. What did he give on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25 for both pieces now. Get him at 25. $25. Anybody 25? 25. Anybody 25? Start him at 25 for both pieces now. Get him at 25. Pass on that. 1420. All the early postcards here. Nice big group here. How about $10 for all of them? 25. Now 30. 30 to go on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 for the postcards here. Get him at $30. Anybody want him at 30? Here, now 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody want him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35, 35 here, and 40 to go. Get him at 40. 40 now. Get him at 40 for the postcards now. Get him at 40 to go. Get him at 40. Any interest at 40 on that? How? Get him at 40. All in, all done. 40 now. Get him at 40 for the postcards. $40. Sold him 35. A better number. 13169, lot 1421, piano-related postcards. Here, how about 25 on the bunch? 25 and 30 now. Get him at 30 and 35 to go. 35 bid, 40, 40 to go. 40 for the postcards now. Get him at 40 on that. 40, now 5 at a 45. 45 bid, 50. $50 on that. You want him at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. I got 45, 50, now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 60, 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70 now. Get him at 70. Any further bid? 70 right here. And 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80, all the postcards here. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him 70. Better number. 980. Lot 1422. All the postcards and photos here. 6 binders full. How about that? Give me 25 for all of it. 110 is bid. How about 120? Now get him at 120. Now 130 to go. 130. 140 for all of it now. Get him at 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that? 140. Now get him at 140. 140. Anybody 140 now? Get him at 140. 140. Any interest at 140 on that? 140 where now? Get him at 140. 130 I've got. Need 140. 140. All in, all done. 140 to go. Get him at 140. Sold him 130. Better number. 13169, lot 1423. The postcards and scrapbooks here. Nice big lot. Give me $10. 90 bid. How about 100 for all of it now? Get about 100. 100 on that now. $100 bill now. Get about 100. I got 90. Need 100 for all of it now. Get about 100. 100 now. Anybody want about 100? 100. Any further bidding at 100? Right here. Now 10, 20, 120 to go. Get about 120. 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that? 110 is online. Need 120. 120 here now. 130 and 140. 140 for all of it now. Get about 140. 140. Want them at 140. 130 I've got. Need 140 to go now. Get about 140. All in, all done. 140 on that now. Get about 140. Any further bidding? 140. Sold them 130. Bidder number 4069. Lot 1424 stage, and it stars past and present book. That is a neat lot right there. What do you got? 30, 35. I got 40 here. 45 to go. Get him at 45, 45. 50 with me. 60 to go. Get him at 60 and 70 to go on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70 here. 80 to go now. But at 80, $80. You want him at 80 on that? 80 to go. Get him at 80 right here. And 90 now. But at 90, 90 for the lot. 90 I've got on a $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 where? Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100 to go. Got 90 on line. Need 100 to go. But at 100, 100, 100. All in, all done. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold them $90 to bidder number 1024. Lot 1425. Album of famous people, newspaper cutouts here. Start them at 25. Now 30 with me. 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 for the lot now. Get him at 35 to go. 35. Who wants him at 35? Here. 40 I've got. Now 45 on that. 45 to go. 45. Anybody want them at 45 now? 45. 50 I've got. Now 60. $60. Anybody want them at 60? $60 on that now. 60 to go. 60, 70, 70 where? $70 on that. Anybody want them at 70? I got 60 right here, 70 to go, 70 bid 80. $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 to go on that. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Bid them at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80? $80. 80 here. And 90 now. Get them at 90. All in, all done. 90 on that. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get them at 100. 100 on that. $100. Anybody else? 100 now. Get them at 100. 90's online here. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that. 100 here. 10 to go. Get them at 110. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding now? 110. 110. Last chance on that. Give me $110. 110 to go. Sold him $100. Bidder number 4126. Lot 1430. 10 silver and bronze age comics. What do you got? 50 bid. How about 60 for all of them? All the comics. Give me $60 on that. 60. Where? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? 50's the bid. Need 60 now. Get them at 60 for the comics. $60 on that. Who else now? Get them at 60. $60. 60 to go. Any interest at $60 on that? Now get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. $60 for the comics. Last chance. Give me $60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 13260. Lot 1431. 13 more. How about 50 on that? 50 bid 60. 60 now. Get him at 60. $60 where? Get him at 60 on that. Now get him at 60 for the comics. $60. 50's online here. Need 60 for all of them. Now get him at 60. $60. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 13260. Lot 1432. 11 cartoon character comics. Start them at 10 for the bunch. 10 here. 15 on that. 15 to go. You want them at 15. 15 bid 20. 20 to go on that. Now get them at 20 for the comics. Now get them at 20. 15's the bid. Now 20 to go on that. Get them at 20 to go now. Any interest at 20 on that? Now get them at 20 to go. Bid them at $20. All in, all done. Now get them at 20 to go. Sold them $15. Bidder number 13260. We on 1433 here now. 1433. Got the well, we'll call that Bronze Age Disney comics here. How about $30 on that? 30 bid. 35. It'll be 35. Yes. 35. 40. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 for the comics. 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45 for the comics now. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? 45 where? Get him at 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Last chance. Give me $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 1025, lot 14, 34, 46 Looney Tunes comics, $50 on that. 50, bid 60, $60 now, get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now, get them at 60 to go. 60, $60, any interest at 60 on that, 60 to go. 50 I've got, 60 on that now, get them at 60. All in, all done, 60. Sold them $50 to bidder number 971, 1435, 25 more Bronze Age comics here. Start them at 25 on that. 25 I got. Now 30. 30 for all of it now. Get them at 30 for the comics here. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30 now. Get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that? 30 to go. $30. Sold them 25. Bidder number 13260, 1436 Little Lulu comics. How about 50 for the bunch? 50 on that. Get them at 50. Start them at 50 now. Get them at 50. $50. Give me 25 for all of them. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on the comics now. Get them at $25. 25. Who wants them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to start? Get them at 25. 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Pass on that. Lot 1437. 9 Jack and Jill comics. Give me $10. 10 bid, 15 for the bunch now, get him at 15. 15 for Jack and Jill now, get him at 15 on that. Who else now? Get him at 15. 10's the bid, 15 on that now, get him at 15. All in, all done, $15. Sold him $10, bidder number 9617, lot 1438. 30 Modern Age Marvel comics, give me 30 for all of them. 45 is bid. How about 50 on that? 50 for the group to go. Get them at 50. $50. You want them at 50 for the Marvel now. Get them at 50. I got 45 right here. 50 on the lot now. Get them at 50. 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Any further bidding? $50 on that. Give me 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number 13206. All right. Lot 1439. More Marvel comics here. Start them at 30. 40's bid, 45 for all of them now. Get them at 45, 45 for the lot here, 45 on that. 45 to go, get them at 45 on it now. Bid them at 45. Anybody 45 for the comics now? Get them at 45. $45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at $45. 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 13206, lot 1440. 30 Marvel Age comics, $30 on the bunch. 40. 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody 45 on the group to go here? Get him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Who else wants him at 45? I got 40 online here. 5 to go now. Get him at 45 on that. Who else? Give me 45. Anybody want him at 45? Last chance on that. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 13206, lot 1441. 16 more. Start him at 15. 15 bid, 20. 20 on the lot now. Get him at 20 on the comics here. Get him at 20. 20 now. Bid at 20. 20 to go. Now bid him at 20 on that. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody else want him at 20? 20 to go. Sold him 15. Bidder number 13206, lot 1442. 12 more. Give me 25. 25 for the group here. 25 is bid. How about 30 now? Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go for the comics now. Get him at 30. 25's online. Need 30 now. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 13206, lot 1443. Avengers comics, 8 of them. Give me $10. 10 bid. How about 15 on that? 15 for the comics now. Get them at 15. 15 where? 15. 15. Want them at 15 on that. 15 to go now. Get them at 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 13206, 1444. 4 Superman comics and a book to go with it. Give me $20. 20 bid, 25 on the lot. Now get him at 25 for Superman. 25 on that, get him at 25. Who wants him at 25? At 25 to go, get him at 25. 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 bid, 5, 45 on that. Now 50. 50 for Superman. Now get him at 50. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Now get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. For 50 bid. Now 60 to go. $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? 60 to go. 60. 60. Now 70 to go. $70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 to go? 70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70. Last chance on that. Get him at 70. 70 I've got here. 80 now. Bit of it 80. All Superman here. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Bit of it 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. Anybody want him at 80 now? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 902, lot 1445, DC comic books, 31 of them. Give me $25. 25, you want them at 50. Bid 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. $60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Bid them at 60. 60 for the comics now. Get them at 60. 50's bid here. Need 60 on that. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60. Any further bidding? 60 now. Get them at 60. 60 now. 70. $70 for the DC. Now get them at 70. $70. Anybody else want them at 70 on that? Now get them at 70. All in, all done. $70. Get them at 70. Sold them 60. Bidder number 1014. Lot 1446. 13 DCs. How about 20 on that? 20 bid, 525 now, get it at 25 on the lot, 25 to go, get it at 25, get it at 25 to go, get it at 25, anybody else 25 on that, 25 to go, get it at 25, 20 bid, 5 to go, get it at 25, any further bidding, $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 13206. Hey Randy, when you get a chance, can I see you? Lot 1447. 30 more of the DCs here. How about 30 on that? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. 30 I've got. Now 35. Bid them at 35. 35. Anybody 35 for the DCs? Get them at 35 on that. Get them at 35. 35. Anybody want them at 35? 30's the bid here. 35 to go. Get them at 35. All in, all done on that now. Get them at 35. 35 to go. Get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 13206, 1448, 30 more. Action Comics, give me $30 on that. For the lunch, $30. You want them at 30 to start now. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody 30 to go? Yeah. Real quick, though. 30 to go. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30. Give me $20 on that. 20 to start. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. $20. Anybody want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20 to go. Bid them at 20. 20 to go. 20. Well, pass on that one. Pass on that. Next, we've got lot 1449 here. 30 more comics to go. What do you got? Start them at 30. 30 bid now. 35 to go. Get them at 35. On the comics here, get them at 35. Get them at 35. 30's online here. Need 35 to go. Now get them at 35. Anybody else want them at 35 on that? Get them at 35 for the whole group there. Get them at 35. Last chance, $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 13206, lot 1450. You got miscellaneous comics and the graphic novels. Start them at 50 for the whole bunch. 50 on that. You want them at 50. Now get them at 50. 50 for the lot to go. Now get them at 50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. Give me $25. You want them at 25? 25 at 25 to start. Now get them at 25 on that. 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 to go. Pass on that, and I'm going to turn it back over to Randy.
At 1451, we've got 30 Bronze Age comics. Start us at. Sure. How about $30? 30 where would have been 30? 25. 25 to go would have been 25. 25 bid at 25. 25. 20. $20. Let's get her started. $20 where would have been 20. $20 would have been 20. 20 to go would have been 20. $20. We'll pass on that. 1452. 25 Action Comics. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go would have been 25. 25 bid at 25. 25. We'll pass on that too. 1453. 30 Superheroes. Start us at. How about 25? 25 to go would have been 25. 25 bid at 25. 25 bid at 25. Pass on that. 1454. 78 Comics. Start us at. Now to 150, now 160. 160 to go, bid it at 160. 160 where? 150 bid, now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. 170. 170 where? Bid it at 170. 180. 180. 180 bid it at 180. 180 to go, bid it at 180. 170 bid, now 180. Bid it at 180. 180 where? Bid it at 180. Now 190. 200. 200 to go, bid it at 2. 2 to go, would have been 2. 200 bid it at 2. 200. 200 to go, would have been 2. 200, all in all, 200 now, 225, 250, 250, bid it at 250, 225, now 250, bid it at 250, 250 to go, bid it at 250, 250 where, 250 to go, 250, 225, now 250, sold it, 225 bidder. 4109, 1455, some Mad Comics, start us at. 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now. 35 bid at 35. 35 to go. Bid at 35. 35 where? Bid at 35. 30 bid now. 35. 40, 40 to go. 40 where? 35 bid now 40, bid it at 40. 35 bid now 40, would have been 40. $40, sold at 35, bidder. 1014, 1456, Saturday Evening Post, start us at. How about 25? 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25 where? There's 7 of them. 25, 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, and we'll pass. 1460, some women's hats. Now we're into clothing. Start us at. 40, 45, 45 where? 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45. Sold at 40, bidder. 4192, 1461, more hats. Start us at. 45. Now, please make sure they know that the heads do not go with them. That's the hats only. We're at how much? 50 to go, 50, 60, 60 where? Would have been 60, 50 bid, 60, 70, $70, would have been 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, 60 bid now 70, bid it at 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, sold at 60, bidder. 4192, 1462, women's hats, start us at. 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35, 40. 40 where? Would have been 40, $40. 35 bid now 40. 45. 45 to go, 45, 50. 50 where? Would have been 50, $50. 45 bid now 50, 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60, 70. $70 would have been 70. $70. 60 bid now 70, would have been 70. $70 would have been 70. 60 bid now 70. Sold at 60, bidder. 1028. We've got some early hats here. Start us at 45. 45 to go. 40 bid now 45. Bid at 45. 50. 50 where? 60. 60 to go. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 60. 70. 70 where? 70. 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. 80, 90, 90 where? Would have been 90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, $90, sold at 80, bidder. 4088, 1464, 17 hats, all one lot, start us at. 70, 70 where? 60 bid now 70, $70, 60 bid now 70, 80, 80 to go, $80 would have been 80, 90, 90 where? Would have been 90, $90, 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go, 80 bid now 90, 90 now 100, 100 to go, 90 in house, need 1 to go, 100 where? Bid it at 1 now 110, 110 we're out, 110, yes, 110, 120 to go, 120 where? Would have been 120, 110 bid, now 120, 130 to go, 130, bid it at 130, 130, bid it at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid it at 130, sold at 120, bidder. 4126, 1465, 6 hats, start us at 25 on the 6 hats. Let's go. Get them started. 25, 30 where? 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder 514. And 1466, a lot of 9 hats. Start us at about 25 again. 25, 30, 40, 45 to go, bid it at 45, 40 here, 45 where, bid it at 45, 45 to go, 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, bid it at 45, sold at 40, bidder. 4192, 1467, more hats, start us at 13 of them, 25 to go on the hats, 13 hats, $25, 25 bid it at 25, 25 bid it at 25, now 30 where? Would have been 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, sold at 25 to 514, 1468, 5 hats, start us at 25 to go, bid it at 25, pardon me? 45. 45 where? Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. Sold at 40. Bidder
4062.
4062. 1469. 5 hats. Start us at $50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. 5 hats. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. How about 30? 30 where? Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Would have been 30. $30. Would have been 30. 30 to go. Would have been 30. $30. Now 35. 35 where? 30 bid. Now 35. Bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. 45. 45. Bid it at 45. 45 to go. Bid it at 45. 40 bid. Now 45. Bid it at 45. 45. Sold at 40. Bidder 1029. 1470. 12 hats. Start us at 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, $80 now 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 where? 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid now 90, bid it at 90, 90, 100, 100 to go. 1 would have been 1, now 110, 110 where? Bid it at 110, 100 bid, now 110, 110 to go. Bid it at 110, 110 to go. Bid it at 110, 110 where? Sold at 100 to 514. 1471. We've got a Red Cross hat and miscellaneous. Start us at 30. 30 where? Would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. 35. 35 where? 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder 959. And 1472 is 5 more hats. Start us at 60, 70, 70 where? Would have been 70, 80, $80. Would have been 80, 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 90 to go. Would have been 90. 80 bid now 90. Bid it at 90, $90. Now 100. Bid it at 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1, now 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder 4126 and 1473. 2 hats, start us at. How about 50? 50 on the pair of these hats. Now 60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, 60 to go. 50 bid, now 60, bid it at 60, $60. Sold at 50, bidder 959. 1474. 4 hats. Start us at 80, 90, 100 to go. Bid it at 1 to go. 110, now 120. 120 where? Bid at 120. 130 where? Would have bid 130. 140 to go. 150 where? Bid it at 150. 140 bid, now 150. 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid, now 160. Sold at 150, bidder 1028. 1475. 3 hats. Start us at. How about 50? $50. Would have been 50. 50 to go. Open at 50. 50 to go on this one. 50 where? Would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. $50. How about 40? 40 where? Would have been 40. 40. Try 40 once. 40. Now 45. 45. Bid it at 45. Now 50. $50. 45 here. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. $50. 45 bid. Now 50. Bid it at 50. $50. Sold at 45. Bidder 1028. 1476. 5 bonnets. Start us at 100. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 4201. 2 early black hats. Start us at 50, 60, 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60 where? 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60, 60 to go. $60 where? Would have been 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60 bid it at 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 8290, 1478. Ladies, what is that called? A clutch? Is that how you say that? A cloche. Interesting. Start us at 100. Now 110, 110 to go. 110, 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid now 120, bid it at 120. 120, bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, bid it at 120. Sold at 110, bidder. 10851, 1479. Bustle back form, start us at 60, 60 to go, 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, 70, 70 where? Would have been 70, 70, 80, $80 would have been 80, 80 to go, now 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, now 1, 100, bid it at 1, 1 to go, now 110, 110, 120, 120, bid it at 120, 110 bid, 120, 130, 130 where? Bid it at 130, 130, 140, 140 to go, bid it at 140, 140, bid it at 140, 130 bid, now 140, bid it at 140, 140 to go, 130 bid, now 140, sold at 130, bidder. 959, 1480, 4 hats, start us at 25. 25 where? Would have been 25. 25 to go. 25 bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass. 1481, 7 hats.
Bid for 25. Can we still sell it?
We can. Hold on. I got to go back. 1480, 25 now 30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Sold at 25 bidder. 4217, 1481, 7 hats, start us at. How about $50 on all 7, $50. Would have been 50, 50 to go, would have been 50, $50. 40 where? Would have been 40, $40. 40 to go, would have been 40, $40. 25, get it going. 25, bid it at 25 on all 7, 25, bid it at 25, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, 30 to go. 25 bid now 30, sold at 25 bidder. 4217, 1482, 5 hats, start us at. About 50 to go, would have been $50, $50, bid it at 50, $50, started at 30, 30's the lowest, $30, started at 30 to go, now 35 where? 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, 35 where? Bid it at 35, 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35, sold at 30, bidder 514, 1482A, 2 hats, start us at. About $50, 50 to go on the pair. I'm going to start them at 50 to go. 50 where? Bid it at 50 to go, bid it at 50, $50, bid it at 50. Pass on that. Oopsie. Okay, 50, 60 where? 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50, bidder. 1028, 1483, vintage hats. Start us at 8 of them. Start us at $50, $50. Let's go. 50 to go. Bid it at 50, $50. Would have been $50 now 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60, 70 where? Would have been $70. $70. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70 to go. 60 bid now 70. Bid it at 70 now 80. $80 would have been $80 now 90 to go. 90 where? Bid it at 90 to go. Now 100. 90 bid now 1. Bid it at 1 to go. 100 where? Bid it at 1 to go. 100 bid it at 1. Sold at 90 bidder. 4126, 1483A, 3 vintage hats. Start us at 50, 60 to go. Would have been $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60 to go. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50 bidder. 1034, 1484, 3 bonnets, start us at 60, 70, 70 where would have been 70, 70 to go. 80, 80 where would have been 80, $80, $80 would have been 80. 70 bid now 80, bid at 80, $80, $80 would have been 80, $80. Sold at 70 bidder.
4126.
4126, 1484A. Best Ben hat box only. Start us at 25. 25 on the hat box. 25 bid it at 25. 25 bid it at 25. 25. Pass on that. 1485. Two Hattie Carnegies. Start us at
70.
70. I'm at 100. Need 110, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 190, 200 here, 200, now 225. 225 to go. I have 200 absentee. I need 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225, bid it at 225. 200 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go. Bid it at 225. 225. 225. Sold at 200 to absentee bidder number 50. And 1485A, we've got vintage hats. Start us at
100.
Well, 110.
Yep.
110, 120, 120, 130, 130, yeah, 130, 130, 140, 150, 150 to go. Would have been 150, 150, bid at 150. Now 160, 160 where? 160, 170, 170 to go, 170, 170, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170, bid it at 170, 170 to go, bid it at 170, 160 bid, now 170. Sold at 160, bidder number
10851.
10851, 1485B, 8 vintage hats, start us at 90, 90 to go. 100, 110, 110, 120, 120, 130. You need to be 130. 130. I have 120 on the floor, 130. Bid it at 130, 130, 140, 150. 150 where? Would have been 150. 150 to go. 140 in house, 150. 160, 160 to go. 150 here. 160 where? 170. 170 now. 170. Would have been 170. 160 bid, now 170. Would have been 170. 170 to 170. 180. 180 would have been 180. 170 online. Need 180. Would have been 180. 180 to go. 180 would have been 180. 180 where? Would have been 180. Sold at 170 bidder.
1033.
1033. 1486. A collar top hat. Collart. Top hat. Start us at 40. 45. 45 to go, would have been 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 40 bid now 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, bid it at 45.
Yep.
Now 50. 50 where? 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now 60, bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. 70, 70, 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder
4126.
4126. 1486A, men's hats. Start us at
50.
60, 60 where? 50 bid now 60, 70, 70, 80, $80. Would have been 80, 90, 90 to go. Bid it at 90, 90 now 100 where? 100 now 110, 110, 120, 120. Bid it at 120, 120, 130, 140, 140 where? Bid it at 140, 150, 150 to go. Bid it at 150, 140 bid, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. 190 to go, bid it at 190. 190 where? Bid it at 190. Don't stop now. 190, now 200 to go, now 225. 225, bid it at 225. 2 bid now 225, bid it at 225. 225 to go, bid it at 225. 2 bid, now 225, bid it at 225. All in, all done. Sold at 200, bidder
4126.
4126, 1488. Some miniature samurai helmets. Start us at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Now 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 60 where? Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder
1036.
1036 1488A, another miniature samurai helmet. Start us at 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, bid it at 60, $60. 50 bid now, 60, sold at 50, bidder 1036 1489. Look at this fan in the nice frame. Start us at $50. How about 50? 50 where? Bid it at 50, 40, 25. 25, get her started. 25 to go, bid it at 25. Passing, oops. 25, bid it at 25. 25 to go, bid it at 25. 25, now 30. 30 where? Would have been 30. 25 bid, now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25, bidder 4088. 1489A, a peacock feather hand fan. Start us at 25. 25 to go, would have been 25. 20 bid now, 25, bid at 25, now 30. 30 to go, would have been 30. $30. 25 bid now, 30, would have been 30. 35. 35, 40. 40 where? Would have been 45. Tucker's making a nuisance of himself. 45 would have been 45. 45 to go, would have been 45. 40 bid now, 45, bid it at 45. 45 to go, we're at $40, correct? Now 50 to go, bid it at 50. 50 where? Would have been 50. 45 bid, now 50, bid it at 50. Sold at 45, bidder 8215. 1490, a steamer trunk. 8315. 1490, a trunk. Start us at? How about 25? 25 on the big trunk. 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1490A, floral decor. Start us at $50. 50 where? Would have been 50. $40. 40, 30. 30 to go. 30. Get her started. $30. Bid it at 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. Pass on that. 1490B, tissue flower shadow box. Start us at 25. Bid it at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 1490C, a morning wreath. Start us at 120 to go. 120. 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. 120 bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder 1038. 1491, a stretch dress form. Start us at 60. 70 to go. 80 where? Would have been 80. $80 now. 90 now. 100 bid it at 1 to go. 90 bid now. 1 bid it at 1 to go. 100. 110 where? 1 bid now. 110 bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110. Sold at 100, bidder 959. 1492. Look at all these mirrors. Start us at 25. 30, 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 40 well, 45. 45, 50, 60 where? Would have been $60. $60. 70 to go. Now 80 to go. $80 would have been 80 where? Would have been 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80 bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now. 80 bid it at 80. Sold at 70, bidder 4069. 1493, hat pins and pin holder. Start us at 15. Now 20 to go. 15 bid now. 20 bid at 20. 25 where? Bid at 25. 20 bid now. 25. Sold at 20, bidder 11231. And 1494, a ring mesh purse. Start us at? How about 100? 100 to go. 100 now. 110. 110 to go. 110 bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110 bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 1 bid now. 110. Sold at 100, bidder 13181. 181. And $14.95 mesh purse. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100. 200 now. 225. 225 bid at 225. Two bid now. 225 now. 250. 250. 275. 275 to go. Bid at 275. 275 bid at 275. 225 or 250 bid. 275 now. 300 to go. Would have been 325. 325 bid at 325. Three bid now. 325. 325 to go. 325 bid at 325. Three bid now. 325. 325. 325. All in, all done. Sold at 300 bidder. 11072. 1496 silver mesh purse. Start us at 60, 60, 70, 70 where would have been $70. 60 bid now 70 bid at $70. 60 bid now 70 bid at 70. 80 where would have been 80. 90 to go bid at $90. 90 where bid at 90 to go. 80 bid now 90 bid at 90 where would have been $90 would have been 90. Sold at 80 bidder. 971, 1497. Whiting Davis, start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. 100 where would have been one to go. 100 to go would have been one. 100 bid it at one to go. 100, $70. $70 one time. Let's go $70. 70 to go. $70. Now 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80 where would have been 80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at $80. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70 bidder. 4088. 1498. Small beaded purse. Start us at. 25. Now 30 to go. 25 bid now 30 would have been $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at $30. Sold at 25 bidder. 946, 1499. Enamel mesh. Start us at. 140. Now 150 to go. Bid it at 150. 140 bid now 150. Now 160 to go. Bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 to go. 150 bid now 160. Bid it at 160. 160 bid it at 160. 150 bid now 160. Sold at 150 bidder. 1039 and 1500 bead light mesh purse. Start us at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80 bid it at $80 would have been 80. 70 bid now 80 bid it at 80 to go. 70 bid now 80 bid it at $80. 70 bid now 80 bid it at $80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 971.
All right. Lot 1501. We got another ring mesh purse here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 130. Anybody 130 on that? Get them at 130 to go. Get them at 130. 130. Give me $100. Anybody 100 to go on that? $100. Anybody 100 to go? Get them at 100. $100. Anybody 100? What did you give? Give me $50 on the purse to go. Get them at 50 on that. $50 here. Get them at 50. 50 here. 60 to go now. Get them at 60 on that. 60. Anybody else want them at 60? 50 bid. 60 to go. 60. Now $70. $70 on that. Anybody else? 70 to go. Get them at 70. I got 60. Need 70. Any further bid to get 70 on that? Get them at 70. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Now $90. $90 on the purse to go. Get him at 90 on that. 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90 on that. Any further bid to get 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done. 90 now. Bid him at 90. Last chance on that. Get him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4256. 1502. Got another enamel mesh purse here. Start him at 70. 70 for the purse. 80 bid here. 90. 90 to go on that now. $90 where? Get him at 90. You want him at 90 now. Bid him at 90. $90. 80. 90. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 on the purse now. Get him at 100. 100. Want him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100 now? Get him at 100 to go. 100. All in, all done. 100 on that. Get him at 100. 100 to go. 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 4088. Lot 1503. Got another Enamel mesh purse here. Start up at 100 on that. 100. 110 is bid. 120 to go. 120 there. 130. 130. 130 on the purse. 130 to go. Give me 130. 130. Anybody else? 130 on that. 120 is online here. 130. 130. 130 now. 140 on that. 140. Who else? 140 back there. Now 150. 160. 160. You want them at 160. 170 now. Get them at 170 and 180 to go. 180 there. 190. 190 now. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get them at 2 and a quarter. Get them at 225. 225 on that. Get them at 225. You want them at 2 and a quarter now. Get them at 225. 225. Anybody else? 225. 2 and a quarter. Any further bidding? 2 and a quarter. 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 11072. Lot 1504. The black sequin purse. How many dollars on that? $25. 25 for the purse now. 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to start? 25 for the purse. Get him at 25. You want him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25. 25 to go. 25. Pass on that. 1505. Got a mixed lot here of 1900s purses there. Start them at 50 for the group. 50. Bid 60 for all of them now. Get them at 60 for 4 pieces there. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody 60 now? Get them at 60. $60. I got 50 bid. 60 on that now. Get them at 60. $60. $60 on that. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1040. Lot 1506. Got the fabric clutch purse here. Give me $10. 10. Start them at 10 on that. You want them at 10? 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that now? But at 10 for the clutch now. Get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10? 10 to go. Pass on. I got 10 here. How about $15? 15 for the purse. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 where? 15 to go. Any further bidding at 15? Sold them $10. Bidder number 931. Lot 1507. The vintage makeup compacts here. Nice group of them there. What did you give? 200. 200 bid, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter now. Get it at 225 for all of them now. Get it at 225, 225, get it at 2 and a quarter on that now. Get it at 2 and a quarter. Anybody else? 2 and a quarter. I've got 200 bid, 25. Should see hands everywhere on that. 225, get it at 2 and a quarter now. Get it at 225. Anybody else? Want them at 225 on that. 225. Any further bidding? 225, 225. All in, all done now. Get it at 225 on that. Last chance on that. Get it at 225. Sold them 200. Bidder number 9980. Lot 1508. The empty perfume bottles, nice lot there, $200. $200 for the bottles now. Get them at 2 to go. $200. You want them at 2? $200 now. Get them at 2 to go. Get them at 2. Give me $100. $100 for all of them now. Get them at 100. $100 on that now. Get them at 100 to go. You want them at 100? 100. Anybody 100 to go. Start them at 100 now. Get them at 100. 100. Any interest at 100? Pass on that. Lot 1509, more perfume bottles here. How about 200 for the group? 200 to go. Get them at 200. 200 now. Start them at 200. Give me 100 for the group now. Get them at 100. 100 for all the bottles now. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. You want them at 100 now. Get them at 100. 100. Start them at 100. Need 100 to start. Anybody want them at 100? Pass on that. 1510 on the lace-up boots here. How about $40 on that? 40 for the boots now. Get them at 40. 40 to go now. Get them at 40. Here now. 45 to go. Get them at 45 on the boots. Get them at 45. 45. You want them at 45 on the boots now. Get them at 45. Any interest at $45? 45 to go. Get them at 45. Sold them 40 to bidder number 4126. Lot 1511. All the ladies' shoe gaiters and accessories, $100 for all of it. 100. Start them at 100 on that. Anybody want them at 100 now? Get them at 100. Big group there. Get them at $100. Anybody 100 now? Get them at 100. What did he give on that? $50. Anybody 50 on that now? Get them at 50. $50 on that now. But 50 here. 60 to go. Get them at 60 on the lot. You want them at 60? $60 now. Get them at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1029. Lot 1519. The Victorian black full beaded gown. Start them at 50. 50 on the lot. Get them at 50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. Who wants them at 50 for the beaded gown? $50 on that. What did you give on that? How about 25 for the gown now? Get them at 25 on that. $25. 25 I got now. 30 on that now. Get them at 30. 30 here now. 35. You want them at 35? Anybody else want them at 35 on that now? Get them at 35 to go. Get them at 35. 30's online. 5 to go. Get them at 35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 931, lot 1520. Got the beaded velvet short cape here. How about $50 on that? 50 for the cape to go. Get him at 50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Bid him at 50. 50 to go. What did he give here? How about $25? Get him at 25. 25. Bid him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 to start. Who wants him at 25 on that? 25. 25. Any interest at 25 for that? Get him at $25. 25. Now 30. $30. $30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 now? Get him at 30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 1034, lot 1521. The vintage outerwear here, 2 pieces. Give me $100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100 on that now? $100 on that now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100. Give me 50. 50 for the lot. 50. Both pieces now. Get him at 50. $50. Start him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Well, let's drop it one more time. 25 on that. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? 25. I'll take the 50. How about 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. Both pieces now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 931. Lot 1522. 2 more pieces of women's clothing here. How about 150 on that? Get him at 150. 275. It'll be 300 on that. 300 and a quarter to go. Get him at 3 and a quarter. Now get him at 325 on that. 325. Anybody? 325. I got 300 bid. 25 here now. 50. 350 to go. 350. Who else now? Get him at 350 for the clothing. Now get him at 350 on that. 350. Now get him at 350. 350. Any further bidding at 350 on that. 350 to go. Now get him at 350. 350. All in, all done. 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 1041. Lot 1523. More women's clothing here. Start him at 70. $70. 5 pieces now. Get him at 70 on that. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80. Who wants him at 80 now? Bid him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. I got 70 right here. Need 80 on that. Get him at 80. 80 bid. 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90. Who wants him at 90 now? Get him at 90 right here. And 100 to go now. Get him at 100. All the clothing now. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110 for the lot. 110. Who wants him at 110 there now? 120. 120 on that. Get him at 120. 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140 on that. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140. 140. Any further bidding at 140 on that now? Get him at 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get him at 140 to go. 140. Who else now? Get him at 140. All in, all done. 140. Sold him 130 to bidder number 1027. Lot 1524. Civil War era women's dresses here. 2 of them. How about 150? 170, 180 for the lot now. 170, 180, 190 to go. Get him at 190 now. 190 bid. 200 now. Get him at 200. 200 on that. 200 bid. 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225 on that. 225. Who'll give 225? Get him at 2 and a quarter now. 225 on the lot. 225. Any further bidding? 225 on that. Get him at 225. All in, all done. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 1041. Lot 1525. 3 more women's dresses here. How about 70 for that? $70. 325 I got. How about 350 on that? Give me 350. Now 375. It'll be 375 on that. 375. 400 to go. Now get him at 4. $400 on that. Now get him at 4 to go. Who'll give 400? Now I got 375. Need 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400. All in, all done. 400 on that. Get him at 4 to go. Bid him at 4. 400. Last chance. Give me 400. Sold him 375 to bidder number 13290. 1526. 2 more 1800s women's dresses. $70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80 now. Bid him at 80. You want him at 80 for the dresses. 80 I've got. Now 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 on that. Give me 100. $100. 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110. You want him at 110. Now 120. 120 to go. 120. Anybody? 120 there. 130 now. Get him at 130. 130 to go. Get him at 130. Now 140. 140. You want him at 140 on that. 140. Now 150. 150 on that. Get him at 150. 150 bid. 160 on that. 160. Anybody else? 160 and 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170. Want him at 170. 170. Any interest at 170 on that now? Get him at 170. 170. All in, all done. 170 to go. 170 now. Get him at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder number 1041. Lot 1527. 2 more women's outfits. Early pieces. Give me $100. 100. Anybody? Start them at 100. $100. Start at 100. Now get about 100 for both pieces now. $100. 100 on that. Give me 100 to start. Give me $50. Who wants them at 50? Now get about 50. $50 on that now. Two pieces now. Get about 50. Here now 60. $60 and $70. Now get about 70 on that. Who gives $70? Now 70 bid. 80 to go. Get about 80. $80 on that. Now get about 80 to go. Bid about 80. I got 70 bid. Need 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that? Now get about 80. 80 to go. Bid about 80. $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 1028, lot 1528. Three more women's dresses. Start up at 100. 100. You want about 100 on that now. Get about 100 to go. 100. Anybody? $100. 100 to go. Start about 100 on that. Who wants about 100? Give me $50 on the lot. $50 now. Get about 50. $50 on that. Get about 50 to go. 50 where? Get about 50 here now. 60. $60 on that. 60 I've got. 70 now. Get about 70. $70 on that now. 70 bid. 80 to go. Get about 80. 80. You want about 80? 80 here now. 90. $90 on that. 90 to go. Get about 90 and $100 bill. Get about 100 on that. 100 bid. 10 now. Get about 110. 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 there. Now 120 to go. Get him at 120, 120. Now 130, 130. Want him at 130, 130 now. Get him at 130. Anybody else? 130, 130. Any further bidding now? Get him at 130, 130. All in, all done now. Get him at 130, 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 1028. Lot 1529, is it? 1529. Three more women's dresses here. Give me $100. 100 I've got. 110 for all three. 110 on that. Get him at 110. 10 here. 20. 120 on that. 120 to go. 120. 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. 130 I've got. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140 on that. 140 now. Get him at 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. 140. I got 130. 140 there. Now 150. 150 to go. 150. 150 on that. 150 to go. 150. 140's bid. 150. Any further bidding at 150. Sold him 140. Bidder number 4126. Lot 1530. Four Victorian area pieces here. How many dollars on that? Start them at 70. 70 I got. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 on that. $80. 80 bid. 90 now. Get him at 90 on that. 90 where now? Bid him at 90 for all four now. Get him at 90. $90 on that. 80's online. 90 there. $100 bill. Get him at 100 now. Bid him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Anybody want him at 100? Now get him at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100? 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on that. Now get him at 110 to go. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. All in, all done. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1042. Lot 1531. Four more pieces here. Start them at 70 on that. 70. $70. 70 to go. Who wants them at 70? Any interest at 70 to go now? 70. $70. How about $50? Start them at 50. 70's right here. 80 to go. Get them at 80 for all four pieces. $80 on that now. Get them at 80. 80 to go. 80 now. 90. $90. You want them at 90? $90 on that now. Get them at 90 to go. Bid them at 90 here. $100 bill now. Get them at 100. 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 100. 100 on the lot. I've got 80 or 90 bid. Need 100. Now get him at 100. 100. All in, all done. 100 to go. Get him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 1042. Lot 1532. Four more pieces. 70 on that. 70 to go. Get him at 70 here. And 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80. Now 90. $90. You want him at 90? Give me 90 on that. 90 to go. 80's bid. 90 where now? Bid him at 90. 90 to go. Who else wants him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. $90. Any further bidding? 90 now. Bid him at 90. I've got 80. Need 90. Who else now? Get him at 90 on that. Bid him at 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 1042. Lot number 1533. Well, we'll call it two Titanic era ladies' dresses here. Take a look at that. How many dollars on that? $100. 100 I've got. 110 for the lot now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 10 here now. 120 to go. 120 on the lot. 120. Anybody else? 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 110 right here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. All in, all done. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 right here now. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130 where? Get him at 130. 130 on that. Anybody else? 130. Last chance. Give me 130. 130 to go. Sold him 120. Bidder number 931, lot 1534. 5 more pieces. Give me $50 on that. 50. Start them at 50 here. Now 60. 60 for all 3, or 5 rather. Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now. Get them at 60 to go. $60 on that now. Get them at 60. 60. $70. Now get them at 70. 70. Want them at 70 here. 80 to go now. Bit of at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. 80 right here. And 90 now. Bit of at 90. $90 on that. Anybody? 90 I've got. And 100 to go now. Bit of at 100. 100. 100. 100 I've got. 110 there. 120 to go. Get them at 120 on that. 120. Anybody else want them at 120 now? Get them at 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get them at 120. 110's the bid. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 1042. Lot 1535. 3 more dresses here. Give me 120 on that. 120. Anybody? 120 to start. 120 I've got. And 130 now. Bid at 130 to go. Get a bit 130 on that. 130. Who else now? 130 here. 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140 now. Get a bit 140. 140. Anybody else? 140 on that. 140. 140. Any further bid? You got 140 now. Get a bit 140. 130 here. 140. Who else now? Get a bit 140. Last chance on that. 140. 140 bid. 150 now. Get a bit 150 for the dresses now. Get a bit 150 here. Now 160. 160 to go. Get a bit 160. Anybody else? 160 on that. 160 bid. 170 now. Get a bit 170. 170. Any further bidding? 170 now. Bid a bit 170 here. 180 now. Get a bit 180 on that. 180 to go. Get a bit 180. 180, 180 on that now. Get him at 180 to go. Anybody else? 180, 180. All in, all done now. Get him at 180 to go. Bid him at 180. Last chance now. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 1045. Lot 1536. The 7-piece outfit here. How about $100 on that? 100 bid, 110 to go. Get him at 110. Now 20. 120. 120 for the outfit. Now get him at 120 on that. Who'll give 120? Now get him at 120. 120. 120. All in, all done now. Get him at 120. 110 I've got here. Need 120 to go now. Get him at 120 on that. All in, all done. 120 now. Get him at 120. Last chance on that. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 13250. Lot 1537. 3 more ladies' dresses. Give me $100. 100 there. 10 now. 110, 20, 120, 120. You want them at 120 on that now. Get them at 120 and 130 to go now. 130 here now. 140, 140, 150. Want them at 150. Well, I got 150 in-house. Need 160. 160, 160 on that now. Get them at 160. Now 170. 170. Want them at 170. No. 170 here. 170 here. 180 now. Get them at 180 and 190 now. Bid them at 190. 190. Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. 2 and a quarter. Now get them at 225. 2 and a quarter bid. 250. 275 now. 275 on that. 275 would have been 275. I got 250 bid, 275, 275. All in, all done. 275 for the dresses now. Get it at 275. Last chance on that. Get it at 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 13174. Lot 1538. 3 more dresses at $100. 100. Start them at 100 there. 110 to go now. Get them at 110. 110 on that now. 110 to go. 110's in-house. Need 120. 120 to go. Get them at 120. Anybody? 120. 120. Now 130. I got 130 in-house. Need 140. 140. 140 now. 150. 150 no. Get them at 150. 150. Who else now? Get them 150 here. And 160 to go. Get them at 160 on that. 160. Who else now? Get a 160. 160. Any further bid? Get 160. 160 right here now. 170. 170 on that. Anybody else? 170. 180. Now get them at 180. 180 for the dresses now. Get them at 180 on that. 180 to go. You want them at 180. 180. Any further bidding? Get a 180 now. 180 here. Now 190. 190 to go. Get them at 190. Any further bidding? 190 there. Now 2 to go. Get them at 200. $200 on that. Now get 200 here. 2 and a quarter. Now get them at 225. 2 and a quarter. 2 and a quarter here. Now 250. 250 on the dresses. Now get them at 250 on that. 250. 75. Get them at 275. 275. Now get them at 275. Any further bidding? 275. All in, all done now. Get them at 275. Last chance, 275. Sold them 250. Bidder number 1045. Lot 1539. 4 more pieces here. Give me $50. 50 bid. 60 on that. Get a bit 60. $60. Anybody? 60 now. Get a bit 60 to go. $60. 60 here. 70 now. Bid a bit 70. 70 here. 80 to go now. Get a bit 80 on that. $80. 80 bid. Now 90. 90 on that. Now get a bit 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100 on that. 100 to go. Get a bit 100. 100. 110 now. Get a bit 110 on that. 110 where? Get a bit 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding? Get 110. 100's a bid. 10 to go. Get a bit 110. 4 pieces now. Get a bit 110. Last chance on that. Get him at 110. 110 to go. 110 here. Now 120. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. All in, all done. 120 on that. Get him at 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 1034, lot 1540. More women's dresses, 3 of them there. How about $100 on that? Give me 100. 275. How about 3 to go? Get him at 300 on that now. Bid him at 3. 3 here and a quarter. Now get him at 3 and a quarter. 325 for all 3 of them now. Get him at 325 on that. 325. Bid him at 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. Anybody else want him at 325? 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 983, lot 1541. Edwardian women's dress suit and blouse here. 3 pieces there. What did he give? 110 I got. 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 there, 130 now. 130 on the lot now. Get him at 130 on that. 130. Anybody else 130 now? Get him at 130. 120 bid. 130 on that now. 130, 40. Now get him at 140 on that. 140. Now 150. Now get him at 150. 150 for the lot now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 I got. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160. 170. 170 now. 170 on that. 170. 160 I've got. 170 to go. Any further bidding? 170 here and 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 bid. Now 190. 190 on the lot. 190 to go. 190. Any further bidding? 190 to go. Get him at 190. All in, all done now. 190 here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on the lot now. Get him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. Anybody else want him at 200 on that? Get him at 200. Last chance. Give me 200. Sold him 190. Bidder number 1045, lot 1542. 5 pieces here. Prairie dresses and skirts. Give me 100. 100. 140 bid. 150 for all of it now. Get him at 150 on that. 150 where? Get him at 150. 150 to go now. Get him at 150. Anybody else 150 here? 160 to go now. Get him at 160. 160. 170 to go for all 5 pieces. 170. Anybody else? 170 on that. 170 now. 170. Anybody want him at 170 now? Get him at 170 for 5. 170. All in, all done. 170. 170 here. 180 now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 where? Now get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180 now. 180 bid. Now 190 to go. 190. Want him at 190. 190 there now. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 now for the dresses and skirts. 200. Anybody else want him at 200 here? 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 13165. 1543. 2 Edwardian dresses. A couple more pieces there. How about 150 for the bunch? 150, 160. Now get him at 160. 170. Now get him at 170. And 180 for all of it. Now get him at 180. 180 on that. Now get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. 180 bid. 190 now. 190. 190 bid. 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Get him at 2. 2 for the lot. Get him at 200. 200 on that now. Get him at 2. 200 bid. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 225. Anybody else 225 on that now? Get him at 225. 225. Last chance on that. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 1042. Lot 1544. We got 3 Titanic era dresses here. What did he give on that? $100 bill. Start up at 100 on that. 100. Anybody 100 here? 10 to go. Get him at 110. Now 120. 120 on that. 120 to go. Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120 now? Get him at 120 to go. 120. Who else now? Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding? 120 for all 3 of them now. Get him at 120. 120 on that. Any further bidding? 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1045. 1545. 3 Edwardian dresses. Give me 150 bucks. 150. Yes? 150, 150, 160 to go on that. 160 and 170 now. 170 on that. 170. Anybody else 170? Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 on that. 180. Now 190. 190. 190. Anybody 190 on that? 190 bid. 200 to go. Get him at 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 225. 225 now. 250. 250 for the bunch now. Get him at 250 right here now. 275. You want him at 275 to go. Get him at 275. Anybody else want him at 275 on that? 275. 250 bid. Need 275 now. 275. Sold him 250. Bidder number 983. Lot 1546. 2 ladies' day suits here. Give me $50 on that. 50 bid. Now 60 on that. 60. Here 70. 70 here 80. 80 to go. 80 bid. 90. $90 on that. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 there. 10. 110 now. 20. 120. 120 bid. 130. 130. You want him at 130. And 140 to go. Now get him at 140. 150. 150 on that. Now get him at 150. Anybody 150 there. 160 now. 170. 170 on the lot here. Get him at 170. And 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. 180 180 bid, 190 to go now, 190 bid, 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 on that, get him at 2 to go, bid him at 2, 200, anybody want him at 2, there and a quarter, now get him at 2 and a quarter, 225, bid him at 2 and a quarter on that now, get him at 225, 225, any further bidding at 225 on that now, get him at 225, 225 bid, now 3 to go, get him at 300, 300 on that, any further bidding, 300 now, get him at 3, all in, all done, now get him at 3 to go, get him at 300. I thought I heard somebody say 275. Okay, nobody has 275? Okay, 250 I've got, 275. Bid him at 275 on that. 275, anybody 275? 250 is the bid, 75, all in, all done. Now get him at 275. Sold him 250, bidder number 983, lot number 1547. Pink classic suits, you get 2 of them there. How many dollars on that? 70. Start them at $70. Anybody want them at 70 on that? Wow, should see hands everywhere here. Give me $70 on that. 70. Anybody? 70. How about $50? Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. 50 right here. Now 60 to go on that. $60 on that. Now get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. Now $70. 70 here. 80. 80 to go. You want them at 80? 80 to go. Get them at 80 on that. 70 is in-house. Need 80 to go. Now bid them at 80. 80 here. Now 90. $90 on that. Get them at 90. $90 now. Bid them at 90. 90. Anybody want them at 90? I got 80 online. 90 to go. Any further bidding at 90? $90. All in, all done. Give me 90. Sold them $80. Bidder number 13290. 1548. The cotton day dresses, you got 2 of them there. How about $70 on that? 70. Starting to here. 80 to go. Bid them at 80 on that now. Get them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Now get them at 80. 80 to go now. Bid them at 80 on that. $80. Now get them at 80. 70's bid. $80. Any further bidding at 80? On that. 80 to go. Get them at 80. Any further bidding? $80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 4062, lot 1550. You got the Toshiba cassette deck here. Give me $50 on that. 50. Start them at 50 for the Toshiba now. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody? Give me 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at $25. 25. Anybody? Want them at 25? 25 to go. 25. Get them at 25 on that. Pass on the lot. 1551 JRC communications receiver. Take a look at that. How about $50? 50. 130 I've got. 140 now. Get him at 140 on that. 140 to go. Now get him at 140. Now 150. 150. 150. And 160 now. Get him at 160 on that. 160. 170. Now get him at 170. And 180. 180 for the lot now. Get him at 180 on that. 180 here. 190. 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. Get him at 190. 200 now. Get him at $200. 2 to go. Give me 200. 200 I got. 2 and a quarter. Now get him at 225. 225 bid. Now 250. 250 on that. Get him at 250. 275. 275 for the lot to go. Get him at 275. Any further bidding? 275 here. Now 300 to go. Get him at 300. 300 on that now. Hey, but I'm at 300 there. 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 325. 325. Hey, but I'm at 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. 325. All in. 325 I got. Now 350. 350 to go. Get him at 350. 350 here. 375 on that. 375 for the receiver now. Get him at 375. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. Last 375 here. And 4 to go. Get him at 400. 400 on the lot here. Get him at 400. 400 bid. 425 to go. Get him at 425 now. $425. 425 here now. 450. 450 on that. Get him at 450 to go. 450. You want him at 450? 450. Any further bidding at 450 to go. 450. Now 475 to go. Get him at 475. Who else now? Get him at 475 here now. 5 to go. Get him at $500. 500 on the receiver now. Get him at 500. Anybody else want him at 500? 5 to go. Last chance on that now. Get him at 500 to go. Get him at 500. Sold him 475. Bidder number 4227, lot 1552. Got the Techniques turntable here. Give me $40 on that. 40 for the turntable. Who wants them at 40? Now get them at 40 to go. Bid them at 40 on that. Anybody want them at 40? Now get them at 40. $40. Get them at 40. Start them at 25 on that. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get them at 30. 30 here. Now 35. 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40? 40. No. Get them at 40. Anybody want them at 40? You got 35 on this side. 40 here. Now 45. You want them at 45? Now 50. $50. $50 on that. Now get them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Any further bidding at 50? $50. Last chance on 50 here. Now 60. $60. You want them at 60 on that now. $60 to go. Get them at 60. 50's online. 60 to go now. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 931, lot 1553. Got the Presidian electric turntable here. Start them at 40 on that. 40 here. 5 to go. Get them at 45 on the turntable here. Get them at $45. Who else wants them at 45 on that? Get them at 45 to go. 45 where? Get them at 45. Anybody want them at 45 on that? 45 to go. Get them at 45. All in, all done now. Get them at $45. Sold them 40. Bidder number 931, lot 1554. Got the phonographs and turntable and Jensen speakers. Big group there. Start them at 50. 50, bid 60 where? Get them at 60 on that. 60 for the group to go now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60 here. And 70 where? Now get them at 70. Anybody want them at 70 on it? 70 here. Now 80 to go. Get them at 80. 90 now. Bid them at 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get them at 100 now. 100 bid 10. 110 on that now. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110. 110 now. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. 120. Yes. Now 130 on that. 130 now. Any further bid? Got 130 on that now. Get them at 130. 130. Last chance on that. Get him at 130. What happened? 130, 140. Get him at 140. 140. What him at 140? 140 now. I got 130. 140 no. Get him at 140. Any further bidding at 140 now. Last chance. Give me 140. 140? Yes? No? 140? Sold at 130. Bidder number 4052, lot 1555. Pioneer speakers. You got a pair of them here. How many dollars on that? 50. Start them at 50. For the Pioneers now, get them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Start them at 50. For Pioneer now, get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Now get them at 50 to go. How much? Give me $25. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on the speakers now. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody 25 to start? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at $25? Pass on the lot. Lot 1556. All the record albums here. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 50. Now 60 on that. 60 where? 60, 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on 70 bid 80. $80. Who else now? Get him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80 on that? 70's online. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 here. And 90 now. 90. Anybody else? 90 to go. 90 bid. $100 bill. Now get him at 100 on that. 100. 100. Anybody 100 to go on that now? Get him at 100. Last chance on that. Give me $100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 8315, lot 1557, the Heathkit ham transceiver here. Start him at $50. 60, bid 70 on that. Get him at $70 to go. Get him at 70. Who wants him at 70 now? 70 for the lot now. Get him at 70 on that. 60, 70, 80 to go now. Get him at 80. $80 hair. Get him at 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80 bid. 90 for the transceiver now. Get him at 90 on that. Anybody else? 90 here and 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100. 100 for the lot here and get him at $100. 100 to go. Anybody else? 100 on that now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100 to go. Bid him at 100. Sold him 90. Bidder number 4186. Lot 1558. Got the Concord stereophonic tape recorder. Give me 50 on that. 50 for the Concord. $50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? But him at 50. $50 to go. Start him at 50. Now get him at 50. How much? Give me $25. 25 on that. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 I got. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done. 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 516. Bidder 516. Lot 1559. Got the Ampex reel to reel here. Start him at 50. 50 for the Ampex. $50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. Start him at $50 for the old Ampex here. Get him at 50. How much on that? Give me $25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 1560, the Akai reel to reel at $100 on that. 100. Start him at 100 now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100 for the Akai now. Get him at 100. 100. Anybody want him at 100? $50 hair. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50 to go? Get him at 50. What did he give? How about 25? 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 on that? Get him at 25. Pass on the lot. 1561, the Discman with accessories here. Give me 100. 100 for the lot. $100 on that. 100 to go. 100. Anybody? $50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. Start him at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Any interest at 50? Pass on the lot. 1562. Got the Polaroid vintage camera with the case there. Give me $100 on that. 100 here, 10 to go. Get it at 110 on the Polaroid. 110 where? 110. You want them at 110 on that? Give me $110 to go. Get it at 110. 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110 on that? 100's a bid here. 10 to go. Get it at 110. All in, all done. 110 now. Get it at 110. 110. Last chance. Give me $110. Sold them $100 to bidder number 1051, lot 1563. On the Duquesne projector here, give me $50. 50 for the projector now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Start him at 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Give me 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25. 25 here and 30 where? Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Any further bidding at 30? Sold him 25, bidder 495, 25 to bidder 495. Lot 1564, the Heathkit amplifier and tuner here, 2 pieces, 1 money. Give me $50 on that. 50? 50 bid, 60 on that. 60 for the lot now. Get a bid 60 to go. 60 where now? 60 and 70 to go. 70 for the lot. 70 bid 80. $80 now. Both pieces now. Get a bid 80 on that. 80 here. 90 to go. Get a bid 90 and $100 bill. Get a bid 100. 100. 100. Yes? 100 here, 10 to go. Get a bid 110 and 120 now. Get a bid 120, 120. Who else now? Get a bid 120. Got 110 bid. Need 120 on that. 120 to go. Get a bid 120. Any further bidding? 120 now. Get a bid 120. Last chance on that. Get a bid 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 1052. Lot 1565 Zenith. Again, the Polka Tradio here. How many dollars on that? $50. 70. Bid 80. 80 to go on that. 80 where? Get a bid 80. $80 to go. Get a bid 80. Anybody else 80 on that now? Get a bid 80. 80 to go. 80 here. Now 90 to go. Anybody else want a bid 90? $90. Any further bidding at 90? Sold him $80. Bidder 516. 80 to bidder 516. Lot 1565A. The transistor radios, 4 of them. $50 on that. 50 for all of them now. Get him at 50. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50 on that. 50 to go. Get him at 50. How about 25 on the radios? Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. You want him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at $25. For all of them now. Get him at 25. Anybody 25? Pass on that. Lot 1566. 6 transistors. And in the chassis here also, how about $50 on that? 50, 60, 60 on that, 60, 60 to go now, get him at 60. Any interest at 60? 50's online here, 60 to go now, get him at 60. All in, all done now, get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder number 10805, lot 1566A. Got the ballast lamp here. How about $10 on that? 10, 15 to go. Get him at 15. $15 on that. 15. Anybody else? 15 now, but a bit 15. All 15 now, 20. 20 to go for the ballast lamp. 20 there, 5, but a bit 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25 now? Get him at $25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 1053, lot 1567. Got the all-wave 12-inch speaker. $50 on that. 50. Now 60 on that. 60 where? Get him at 60. 60 on that now. Get him at 60. Who else now? Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Got 50 online. Need 60. $60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 918. Lot 1568. Got the unbuilt Heathkit model ET 3100A. How about $50 on that? 50, 60, $60 on that now. $60 where? Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go. Bid him at 60. $60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 918, lot 1569. 3 shortwave radios. Give me 50 for all of them. $50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Now get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. Here now 60 for all 3 of them now. Get them at 60. $60 on that. 60 now. Get them at 60. $60. Anybody 60 on that now? 60. 60 now. Bid them at 60 to go. Get them at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 13288, lot 1570. The Bush Cinesalesman projector here. $100 on that. You want them at 100? Start them at 100. Now get them at 100 for the projector. Now get them at 100. $100. Now get them at 100. How about $50 on that? Get them at 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Put them at 50. $50 where? Get them at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that? 50 to go. Pass on the lot. How about 1580? Got the flatware here. Easterling Valhalla Echo Eterna flatware here. What do you got? $100. Anybody want them at 100 there? 100 to go. Get them at 100. $100. Start them at 100 on that. How about 50 on that? Get them at 50 for the flatware now. Get them at $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50. Give me $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. 25 on that. Get them at $25. Pass on the lot. Lot 1581. The mixed silver flatware serving pieces at 500, 50. I got 600 here. Who'll give 650? 650 on that now. Get them at 650. 700 I got. 750. You want them at 750? 800 I got. 850 now. Get them at 850. 900 now. Bit of it 9 to go. Get them at 9. 900. Anybody else want them at 900 on that now? Get them at 9 to go. Bit of it 9. 900. I got 850. 900. Any further? Bit of get 900 on that now. Get them at 9 to go. Bit of it 9. 900. All in, all done now. Get them at 900. Sold them 850, bidder 517, bidder 517. Lot number 1581A. More miscellaneous flatware here. Start them at $25. Get them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25 on that. 15 where? Get them at 15. Anybody want them at $15 on that? 15 to go. 15 where? Get them at 15. 15. Pass on the lot. Lot 1582. The stainless steel server set. Give me $10. 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10? $10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on that. Lot 1583. The silver plated and pewter dining ware here. Give me 25 on that. 25 for the lot now. 25 for the serving pieces here. Get them at $25. 25 at 25. Give me 15 for all of it. $15. 10. Make it $10. Anybody want them at 10? Give me 10 for the lot now. Get them at 10 to go. $10 on that. Anybody want them at 10 now? Bit of it 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on that. 1584 silver plated tea set. Give me $25. 25 for the tea set here. Get it at 25 on that. $25. Get it at 25. Anybody 25 at 25? Give me $10. Anybody 10 for the set now? Get it at $10. $10. $10 on that. Get it at 10 to go. Get it at 10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 now. Bit of it $10. Pass on that. 1585. All the pewter pieces here. Start them at $15. 15 for the pewter now. Get them at 15. 15 here now. 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that. 20 where now? Get them at 20. All the pewter. Get them at 20 on that. 20 to go now. Get them at 20. All in, all done now. Get them at 20. Sold them $15. Bidder number 10851. Lot 1586. The tea glass holders at 25. You get 4 of them. 25 on that. 25 at 25 to go. $25 on that. Get it at 25. Who'll give 25? Give me $10. Start up at 10 on that. Get it at 10 to go. A bit of a 10. 10 on that now. Get it at 10. Able to buy them at 10 now. Bit of a 10 to go. Get it at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get it at 10. $10. Pass on the lot. 1589. The colored etched fruit bowls. 3 of them here. $50 on that. 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that now? Get them at 50. 50. How about $25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. At 25 to go. 25 on that. $25. Anybody want them at 25? Pass on the lot. 1590. The glass bottles, decanters, and decor. 25 on the lot for the whole bunch there. Get them at $25. How much? 40 bid, 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that, 45 for the whole bunch there. Get a bit 45, got 40. You need 45 on that. Get a bit 45, all in, all done. 45 on that. Get a bit $45, 45 to go. Sold them 40 to bidder number 1055. Lot 1592. The group of plates and trays here, 25 for the group. Now get it at 25. 25 for the bunch. Now get it at 25 on that, 25. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10 for the whole group there. Get them at $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on that. 1592A. All the trivets here, 6 of them. Give me $40. 40. Anybody want them at 40 on that? 40, 25 on that. Get them at 25, 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody 25? What'll you give? Give me $10 on that. 10 to go for all 6. Get them at 10, 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10, $10. Anybody 10? Pass on the lot. Lot 1593, the ceramic pitcher and bowl. How about 25 here. Now 30. 30 on that. 30 for the lot now. Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 where now? Get them at 30. 30 to go. Sold them $25. Bidder number 971. Lot 1594. The cups and containers here. How about $15? 15 for all of it. 15 to go. Anybody want them at 15? Give me $10 for the whole lot. $10 on that. 10 to go. Start them at 10 on that. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get them at 10. You want them at 10? $10. Pass on that. $15.95. All the milk glass here, dishes and pitchers. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? How about 25 for the milk glass? Get them at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Any interest at 25? How about $10 for the milk glass? $10 on that. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get them at 10. 10 here. 15 now. Get them at 15. Any interest at $15 on that? Get them at 15. 15 to go. 15. All in, all done. $15. Sold them 10 to bidder number 1056. Lot 1596. The pressed glass here and some silverware to go with it. How many dollars on that? $50. 50 for all of it. Now get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50. How about, well, give me 25 for all of it. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25 to go. How about $10? Give me 10 for all the pressed glass and more. Get them at 10. $10 on that. Anybody want them at 10? $10. 10 to go. Any interest at $10? Pass on the lot. $15.97. More pressed glass here. Give me $50. 50 for the bunch. Now get them at 50. Give me 25 on that. Anybody want them at $25? 25 for the pressed glass. Get them at 25. How about $10 on the group to go? Get them at 10 on that. 10. Anybody? $10 on that. Now get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10 for the pressed glass. Get them at 10. $10. Pass on that. $15.98. More pressed glass. How about 25 for all of it? Now get them at 25. Anybody 25? Get them at 25 on that. 25. Give me $10. Anybody 10 for the pressed glass here? $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Now get them at 10. $10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot $15.99. More pressed glass. Start them at 25 on the lot. Get them at 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 for the pressed glass. Now get them at 25 on that. How about 10? Give me 10 for the bunch. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 for the pressed glass? Get them at $10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any interest at 10? Pass on that. Lot 1600. China plates and glass pieces here. Well, start them at 25 on that as well. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. $25. Get them at 25. Anybody 25? How about $10 on that? 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 now? Bid them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Any interest at 10 to go? Get them at 10. $10. Pass on the lot. 1605. Framed Native American art here. How about 25 on that? 25 bid, now 30 to go. 30 where? Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that? 30 for the frame piece here. Get them at 30 here. Now 5. Get them at 35 on that. 35 to go. Now get them at $35. 35. Who else now? Get them at 35. Any interest at 35 on that? Get them at 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 4126. Lot 1606. Two pieces of framed artwork here. How about 25 on both? 25 here, now 30. 30 to go. Now bid them at 30. $30 on that. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody want them at 30? I've got 25. 30 on that. Now get them at 30. All in, all done. 30 to go now. Bid them at 30. $30. Last chance on that. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 12421. Lot 1607. Two framed art pieces here. Take a look here. $25. 25 I got in. 30 now. Get them at 30 for both now. Bid them at 30 to go on that. 30 where? Now get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? I've got 25. 30 to go now. Get them at 30 on that. Any further bidding at 30? Sold them 25 to bidder number 12421. Lot 1608. Gerald Naylor, the silk screen print here. How about 25 on that? 25 for the print now. 40 bid, 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Who wants him at $45? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? 45 to go. Any further bidding? 45. Sold him $40 to bidder number 12421. Lot 1609. H.J. Brewer, Native American picture here, frame piece. What did he give on that? 25. 25. It'll be 25 on the frame piece. How about 25? Anybody 25? It'll be 25 to go. Get him at 25. $15 on that. You want him at 15? 15. 15 to start. Now get him at 15 on that. Who wants him at 15? Now get him at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. Lot 1610 got a framed Native American woven rug there. Got Cocopelli on there. How many dollars? How about $15? 15. Start him at 15 on there. $15. Anybody 15? Start him at $15 on that. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at $15? Pass on the lot. Lot 1611. Another framed woven rug here. How about $15 here? Huh. $15 on that. Anybody want them at 15? $15. Anybody 15 to go? Get them at 15. $15. Any interest at 15? Pass on the lot. Lot 1612. Native American one-piece dress here. What do you got? 130. How about 140 on that? 140 here, 150 to go. Get it at 150, 150, 160, 170, 170, 180, 180 bid, 190. Now 200, 2 bid, 2 1/4. Now get it at 2 1/4, 250, 250. Anybody want them at 250 on that now? 250. I got 2 1/4 online here. 250 to go. Now get it at 250 on that. 250 to go. Now get it at 250. Any further bidding? 250 on that. Now get it at 250. Last chance on that. Get it at 250. Sold them 2 1/4. Bidder number 971, lot 1613. The Paul Speckled Rock painted powwow drum here. 25 on the drum. 25 here. Now 30. Want them at 30? 30 there. 35 to go. Get them at 35. Now 40 and 45. 45. 50 here. 60. 60 to go. Get them at 60. 60 here. Now 70 here. 80 to go. Bit of an 80. $80. 80 now. Get them at 80. Now 90 and 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Now 10 here. Now 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120 for the lot. Now get them at 120. Here now 130 here. 140 to go. Get them at 140. 140. Anybody else? 140. Now 150. 160 to go. Get him at 160 on that. 160 and 160. Now 170 on that. 170. 180 to go now. Get him at 180. 180 for the drum. 180. Now 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on the drum now. Get him at 200. Any further bidding? 200 on that now. 200. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 2 1/4. Anybody else want him at 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225. I got 200 online here. 25 to go. Get him at 225. Any further bidding now? Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 1058, lot 1614. The tapestry and mat here. 2 pieces. Give me 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 on the lot. Now get it at 25 on that. 25 where? Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? Get it at 25. How much on that? Well, 15. Let's try 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. Anybody? 15 to go. Get it at 15. 15. Any interest at $15. Pass on that. Lot 1615. Got the hand-woven coverlet. Nice patriotic piece here. $50 on that. Start them at 50. 100. I've got 110 now. Bid them at 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody? 110 to go. Get them at 110 on that. 110 now. Get them at 110. 110. Last chance on that. Get them at 110. Sold them $100. Bidder number 10472. Lot 1616. Ceramic stones and fabric here. Nice lot there. Give me 25 on that. 25. Here now 30 to go. $30 on the lot. Get a bit 30 to go now. Bid a bit 30. Got 25. Get a bit 30 on that now. Get a bit 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go now. Get a bit 30 on that. 30 to go. Last chance. Give me $30. Sold them $25. Bidder number 10628, lot 1617. 2 hand axes here. How many dollars? You get them both. 50. Bid 60 on the lot. Now get them at 60 on that. 60. Where? Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60 on that? Now get them at 60. 50. Bid 60 to go. Now get them at 60. Any further bidding at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1060. 1618. Got the roller pestle here on the lot to go here. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 on that. Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at $10 on that? For the roller pestle, $10. Anybody? 10 to go. Start them at 10. Any interest at $10 on that? Now get them at 10 to go. Bit of a 10. Pass on the lot. 1619. Naturally eroded stone here. How about $10 on that? Get them at 10. 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get them at $10 now. Bit of 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at $10 now? Get them at 10. $10. Pass on that. 1620. Let me back up here. 1620. There it is. 2 Japanese-style kimonos. You get them both. What do you got? Start them at 250. 250. Anybody? 250 for both of them now. Get them at 250. 250 on that now. Get them at 250. 250. Give me $200. Anybody want them at 200? $200 on that now. Get them at 2 to go. Bit of it 200. Anybody? 200 on that now. Get them at 2. Let's start them low. Give me 150. 150. 150 on that for the kimonos. Now get them at 150. Any interest at 150 to go. Get them at 150. Pass on the lot. Lot 1621. Nice framed watercolor here. Asian Riverside here. Lorraine Comte. How many dollars? How about 25 on that? 25. It'll be 25 to go. 25. Anybody? 25. Start them at $25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on that. Lot 1622. Got a reproduction Chinese scroll on that. How about $10 for the scroll? $10. Anybody want them at 10? Start them at $10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Any interest at $10? Pass on that. 1623. A print on paper here. What did he give on that? How about $50? 50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? How about $25? Get them at 25. Anybody? 25 on that. 25 for the print on paper. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Nice frame piece at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody? 25. Pass on that. 16. 24. A hand-colored engraving. Nice frame piece here. Ludwig Chastilian. How many dollars there? $15. 15. 20 now. Bit of it 20 on that. 20 to go. $20. Anybody? 20 now. Bit of it 20. 20 to go now. Get it at 20. Who wants them at 20 now? Get it at 20. 20 to go. Bit of it 20. Sold them 15. Better number. 1055. Lot 1625. Got a reproduction watercolor here. How about $10 on that? 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. You want them at $10. Anybody 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10? Pass on that. Lot 1626 on the tie rubbings here. How many dollars on that? How many dollars? What did he give? $15 on that. 15. You want them at 15? $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. 15. Start them at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. 1646 Lee Reynolds painting here. 2 matching paintings here. How many dollars on that? Oils on canvas. How about 25 on the lot? 25. At 25 to go. Get them at 25. Who wants them at 25? Start them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to start? 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to go? Get them at 25. Pass on that. 1648. Got a framed signed print here. Start them at 25. 25. Who wants them at 25? 25 on that. Get them at 25. $25 on that. Who'll start them at 25? Anybody want them at 25? Pass on the print. Lot number 1649. Got 3 pieces here. Textile wall art pieces. All one money. How about $50? 50 bid here. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60 for all 3 now. Get them at 60. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60. Got 50. Need 60 for all 3 pieces now. Get them at 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 1048. Lot 1649A. Got vintage art fabric here. Take a look at that. How about $50? 50. Anybody 50? Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. $50. Anybody 50 on that? 50. Give me 25. Do it 25. 25 on that. Get them at 25 to go. 25 where? Now get them at 25. Anybody $10 on that? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Bid them at 10. $10. Pass on that. Lot number 1650. The framed Fall Guys offset lithograph here. How many dollars there? Start them at $15. Pardon? 15. Now 20 to go. 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20. Who else now? Get him at 20. Got 15. Need 20. 20 to go. Bid him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 on that? Now get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. $20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 959. Lot 1650A. All the circus books. Big lot. Give me $10. 15 bid. How about 20 for all of it now? 20 there, 5 at 25 for the lot now. Get it at 25 and 30 where? Get it at 30. Anybody want them at 30 now? Bid it at 30 to go. $30. Anybody? 30 to go. $30. I got 25. Bid it at 30 there, 5 at $35. 35. 35. Who else now? Get it at 35. All the circus books. Get them at $35. Sold them 30. Better number. 8989. Lot 1651. Circus posters. Big group of them there. Start them at 10 for the lot. 10 bid. 15 where? 15 on that. Now get them at 15. I got 10. Need 15. $15 on that. Now get them at 15. Anybody else want them at 15 on that? Get them at 15. $15 where? Sold them 10. Bidder number 962. Lot 1652. More circus books here. $10. 10 bid. 15 now. 15 to go. Get them at 15 on that. $15 now. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15 to go now. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15? 15. $15. $15 to go. Any interest at 15? Sold them $10. Better number. 8989. Lot 1653. More circus posters. $10. 30 bid now. 35 on that. Get him at 35. 35. Get him at 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at $35. 35 to go. Sold him 30 to bidder number 962. Lot 1654. The circus flyers. How about 10 for all of them? $10. 30 bid now. 35 to go. Get him at 35 on the flyers now. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? 35 to go. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 7002, lot 1655. More circus posters, $10 on the lot. 10 bid. How about 15 for all of it now? Get them at 15 on the posters here. Get them at 15. $15. Anybody else want them at 15? $15. 15 to go. Get them at $15. Sold them $10. The bidder number 8989, lot 1656. The World's Fair posters with the advertisement there. What do you got? Start them at 40. $40 on that. Get them at 40. $40. Anybody want them at 40? I got 40. Who'll give 45 on that? Get them at 45. 45. 45. Anybody want them at 45 to go? Get them at 45 now. 45. Who wants them at 45? 45 on that. Get them at 45. 40 bid here. 5 to go. Get them at 45. 50 I've got. Now 60. $60. Who wants them at 60? 60 to go. Get them at 60. All in, all done. Now get them at 60. Sold them 50 to $4.99. 50 to bidder $4.99. 1657 more circus posters. How about $10 on that? 10 bid and 15 where? Get them at 15. $15 on that. Now get them at 15. Anybody else want them at 15 to go? Get them at 15. I've got 10. Need 15. All in, all done. $15. Sold them $10 to bidder number 8989, lot 1658, circus posters and newspapers. How about $10 on that? 10 here, 15 now, 15, 20. 20 to go, get them at 20. $20 on that, now get it at 20. Here and 5 to at 25. Now 30 to go, get them at 30. $30. Any further bidding at 30 now, get them at 30 to go, bid them at 30. $30. 30 to go, any further bidding at 30. 30 bid, now 35. 35 on the lot now, get them at 35 on that. 35 to go, get them at 35. All in, all done now, get them at $35. Sold them 30. Bidder number 8989. Lot 1659. More circus posters. What do you got? 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10 here. 15. $15. Now 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20 on that. 20 where? Get them at 20. You want them at 20 for the posters now. Get them at 20 on that. 20 where? Get them at 20. Anybody else want 20 right here? Now 5. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the posters. 25 on that. Get them at 25. Who else now? Get them at 25. All in, all done now. Get them at $25. 25 to go. Get them at $25. Sold them 20. Bidder number 8989. Lot 1660. More circus posters at $10. 10. 30 here. Now 35 on that. 35. Now 35. Now 40. $40. You want them at 40? 40 to go. Now get them at 40 on that. Who wants them at 40? Now get them at 40. 35 is the bid. Now 40 to go on that. Get them at $40. Any interest? At 40 now. Get them at 40 to go. Last chance. Give me 40. Sold them 35 to bidder number 8989. Lot 1661. More circus posters. Hey, how about $10? 10 here and 15 for the lot. $15 on that. 15 where? Now get them at 15. 15 to go. Now get them at 15. 10 bid. 15 for the posters. Now get them at $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 4061. Lot 1662. More circus posters at $10. 10. Now 15. 15 on that. Now get them at $15. 15 to go. You want them at 15? 15. $15. Anybody else want them at 15 for the posters now? Get them at $15. Sold them $10. Better number 8989. Lot 1663. More circus posters at $10. 10. Start them at 10 here and 15 where? Get them at 15 and 20 to go. Get them at 20 on the posters. Get them at 20. You want them at 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Bid them at 20. 20 to go. Anybody else want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20. All in, all done now. Get them at 20. $20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 8989. Lot 1664. More circus books. How about $10 on that? 10. 15. Now 15. Now 20. 20 to go. 20 on that. Now get them at 20. 20. Who else now? Get them at 20. 20 to go. Bid them at 20 on that. 20 where? Get them at 20. All in, all done now. Get them at 20. 20 to go. Sold them 15. Bidder number 8989. Lot 1665. Circus posters. Big lot of them there. How about $10? 10. 15. 15 on that. Now 20. 20 to go. 25 to 25. 25 on that. Now get them at $25. 25. 25 on that. Now get them at 25. 25. Any further bidding? 25 to go. $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 8989. 1666. More circus booklets here. $20 on the lot. Start them at 20 here and 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Anybody else want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. 25. Who else now? Get them at 25. Any further bidding? 25 now. 25. Last chance on that. Get them at $25. Sold them 20 to bidder number 8989. Lot 1667. More circus posters at $10. 10, now $15. 15 bid 20. 20 here, now get him at 20 on that. 20 for the posters, get him at 20. $20. Who else now? 20 to go, get him at 20 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 20 now, bid him at 20 to go, get him at 20. 20 to go, bid him at 20. Sold him 15, bidder number. 8989. 1668, the Oceana County Fair posters. How about $10? 10. Start them at 10 on that. 10. Anybody want them at 10? For the posters here, get them at 10. $10. Any interest? At $10 on that, now get them at 10 to go. Bit of a 10. $10. Anybody 10 to go? Pass on the lot. 1669, more circus posters. $10. 10 bid. How about 15 on that? $15 to go. Get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15 to go. Get them at 15. All in, all done now. Get them at 15 for the posters. Now get them at $15. Sold them 10. Bidder number. 962, lot 1670. More circus booklets. How about $15? 15 bid, now 20 to go. Get it at 20. $20 on that now. Get it at 20 to go. Bid at 20. 20 for the booklets now. Get it at 20. I've got 15 here. Need 20 to go on that. Get it at 20. All in, all done. 20 on that. Get it at 20. Sold them 15. Better number. 8989, lot 1671, more circus posters at $10 on that. 10, 10, start them at 10 here, $15, 15, now 20, 20 to go on that, get them at 20, 20, you want them at 20, $20 on that now, get them at 20, 20 to go, sold them $15, number 8989, lot 1672, more circus posters here, $10 on that, 10, start them at 10 for the posters now, get them at 10, $10, who wants them at 10 now, get them at 10, anybody 10 on that now, bid them at 10, 10 to go, any interest at $10, get them at 10, here now 15, 15, who else, $15 on that, get them at 15, $15, sold them $10, better number. 8989, 1673, more circus posters, $10, 10, 15, on a lot, get him at 15 on that. 15 to go, get him at 15, $15 on that now, $15, 15 to go. Who else? 15, 15 bid here now, 20, 20 to go, 20 I've got, now 25, get him at 25 on that, 25, $25, get him at 25 on the posters. Anybody else? $25? Sold him 20, bidder number. 8989, 1674, more circus posters here, give me $10. 10, and now 15, 15 bid 20, 20, here now 25, get it at 25 on that, 25 for the posters, 25 to go, get it at $25, 25, anybody want them at 25 on that, get it at 25, all in, all done, 25 to go, get it at $25, sold them 20, bidder number. 8989, lot 1675, more circus books here, give me $20, 20 here, 25, 25 on that, get him at 25 to go, get him at 25 for the books now, get him at 25, who else, give me $25 on the circus books, get him at 25, all in, all done, get him at 25 on that, $25, sold him 20 to bidder number. 7002, lot 1676, 8 more circus books, give me $10 on that. 10 for the books now. Get him at $10 on that. Who wants him at 10 for the circus books? $10 on that. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10, $10. Any interest at 10? Now bid him at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 1677. More circus posters here. $10 on that. 20 bid, 5 at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25 for the book posters now. Get him at 25. Any further bidding? 25 on that. Get him at 25. All in, all done. Get him at $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number. 8989, lot 1678 circus posters here. $10 on the lot, 10 bid, 15, 15 for the group now. Get a bit of 15 on that. For the posters now, get a bit 15. I've got 10, need 15, $15 on that. All in, all done. Now get a bit $15. 15 where? Sold them $10 to bidder number. 8989, lot 1679 circus posters and books on that. How about $20? 20 for the lot here, 20 I've got, and 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who'll give 25 on that now? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25, get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 20 is the bid, 25 to go. Any further bidding? 25. Sold them 20 to bidder number. 959, lot 1680 circus books here on the group to go. Get him at 20. 20 for the books now. Get him at 20 on that. $20. Get him at 20. $20 now. Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody? 20 to go. How about $10 on that? Get him at 10. $10. 10. Anybody? 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Any interest at $10? Pass on the lot. Lot 1681 circus books here. Give me 20 on that. 20 for the books. Get them at 20. Who wants them at 20? Now get them at 20. 20 to go. Get them at 20. Anybody 20 now? Bit of at 20 here. And 5 to 25 for the books now. Get them at 25. 25 at 25 for the books now. Get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25? Now get them at 25. 25. Sold them 20 to bidder number. 8989, 1682, 24 circus books. Big lot there. How about $20 on that? 20. You want them at 20? 20 here, 25 to go. Get them at 25 for the books now. Get them at 25. 25 at 25 on that. Now get them at 25. Who else now? Get them at 25 here now. 30. $30. All the books. Get them at 30 now. Get them at 30. I've got 25. Get them at 30 on that now. Get them at 30. All in, all done now. Get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number. 8989, lot 1683, more circus books. How about 20 for the lot? 20. 25 I got. Now 30. 30. 45. How about 50 now? Get them at 50 on that. 50 for the books now. Get them at 50. $50 on that. Anybody else want them at 50? Got 45. Now 50 to go on that. Get them at 50. All in, all done. 50. Sold them $45. Bidder number. 13182, lot 1684, binder full of circus rosters here. How about $15? 15. You want them at 15 on that? $15. Any interest at 15? Give me $10. 10 to go on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. Now bid them at 10. You want them at $10. Now get them at 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10 on that? Now get them at 10. Pass on the lot. 1685. More circus posters. How about $10 on that? 10. Start them at 10 for the posters now. Get them at 10. 10. Yes. $15 for the group to go. Get them at 15. You want them at 15 on that? $15 to go. Now get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Get them at $15. Sold them 10. Bidder number. 8989, 1686. More circus posters. $10. 10. Anybody? Start them at 10 here. And 15 to go on that. Get them at 15. $15. $15 on that. Now get them at 15. Anybody want them at 15 to go? Get them at 15. $15. $15 to go. Now get them at 15. Got 10. 15 where? Get them at 15. All in, all done. Get them at $15. Here now 20. 20 to go. Anybody? 20 on that now. Get them at 20 to go. Bid them at 20. Last chance. Give me $20. Sold them 15. Bidder number. 8989, 1687, circus posters and more. How about 20 for the lot? 20 here now. 25. 25 for the group now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want them at 25? Now get them at 25. 25. 20 is the bid. Need 25 on that. Now get them at 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. Get them at 25. Sold them $20 to bidder number. 8989, lot 2000. We got the Overland. This is a retro 123 piece here. The Overland tour bus here, 1/10 scale, and it is a magnificent piece right there. Take a look at that. What do you got? 550, 600. Now get him at 6 to go. Get him at 6, 6. Now 50, 650 on that. Get him at 650 to go. Get him at 650, 650, 650. Bid 7 to go. Now get him at 700 on that. Get him at 7, 700, 750 now. Bid him at 750, 750. Want him at 750, 8 to go. Get him at 800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. 8 bid, 850, 850 on that. 850. Now 900 to go. Get him at 9, 900. You want him at 900 there and 50 to go. Get him at 950, 950. $1,000. Now get him at 1,000 on that. 1,000 and 1,100 now. Get him at $1,100. 11 to go. 11 here. 1,200 now. Bid him at 1,200. 1,200 to go. You want him at 1,200? 1,200. Anybody else? 1,200 on that. I got 1,100. Need 1,200 there. 1,300 to go now. Get him at 1,300. $1,300. Who else now? Get him at 1,300. Any interest at 1,300? I got 12. 13 there. Now $1,400. It's a beauty. Now get him at 1,400. 14 on that now. Get him at 1,400 to go. 1,400 where now? Get him at 1,400. Any interest at 1,400 now? Get him at 1,400. 1,400. 14. Last chance on that. Get him at $1,400. 14 to go. Sold him $1,300. Better number. 1062, lot 2001. We got the Marks Riding Toy Train here at 25 on that. 25 to 25. 25. I got 35 here. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40. Who else now? Get him at 40. Anybody? 40 there. Now 45 to go. 45 on the train. Get him at 45. 45 on that. Get him at $45. 45 on that. Get him at 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at $45. 45 to go. Sold him 40. Better number. 4228, lot 2001A. Got the cast iron toy train. Give me $10. 10. Here now, 15. $15 on that. $15. Anybody else want them at 15? Got 10. 15. Now 20 to go. 20 on the lot now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Who else now? Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. All in, all done. 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 10731. Lot 2002. Got the vintage toy train here. No maker on that. How many dollars on that? Give me 20. 60 bid. How about 70 to go? 70 on that now. Bid of it 70. Anybody want them at 70? Now get them at 70. $70. 60, 70. Now 80 to go. Bid of it 80 on that. 80 where now? Get them at 80. $80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid of it 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80? Now get them at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid. Need 80. Now bid of it 80. Sold them 70. Bidder number 988. Your buyer lot 2003. You got 4 pieces of pre-war Lionel rolling stock here. Give me $50 on that. 50. You want them at 50? $50 on that. Who wants them at 50? Give me 25 for all of them here. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that for the pre-war Lionel here. Give me 25 on that. 25. 25 at 30 to go. Now get them at 30. Anybody else want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Get them at 30. $30. Anybody else want them at 30? You got 25 bid. Need 30 on that. Get them at 30. All in, all done. Now get them at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 1064, lot 2003A. More pre-war Lionel here. Got some rolling stock, a transformer, and some track. Give me $100. 100. Start them at 100 on that now. Get them at 100. Anybody want them at 100 on that? Get them at 100 to go. Bid them at 100. 100 for the Lionel. How about 50 for the bunch here? Get them at $50. $50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Anybody want them at 50? Here now 60. $60 on the lot to go now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60? Now get them at 60. $60. $60 on that. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get them at 60. All in, all done. Now get them at 60. That's a deal right there. $60. Anybody want them at 60? Sold them $50. Bidder number 988. Lot 2004. More Lionel rolling stock here. Take a look at that. Got the Bucyrus crane and the car carrier. $70 on that. With the boxes, 70 to go. Get them at 70 on that. 70 bid 80. $80 on that. Who else now? Get them at 80. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody else want them at 80 on that? Get them at 80. $80. $80. All in, all done. Now get them at 80 on that. 80 to go. Bid them at 80. Sold them $70. Bidder number 4066. Lot number 2005, the Aurora and Tyco Pro Slot Car Racers here. What do you got? 325. It would have been 350 on that now. 350. Now 375. 375. Anybody want them at 375 on that now? Get them at 375. Again, that's a deal right there. 375. Who wants them at 375? I got 350. Now 75 on that now. Get them at 375. Any further bidding at 375 to go. Get them at 375. All in, all done now. Get them at 375 to go. Get them at 375. Sold them 350. Bidder number 4022. Lot number 2006. Got some more pre-war Lionel here with the box and the track and everything. Take a look at that. What do you got? 70. How about 80 on that now? Get them at 80. 80 where now? Bid them at 80. $80 on the lot now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid them at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 now? Get them at 80. $80. Any further bidding at 80? Sold them 70. Bidder number 1067. Lot 2007. Got the Mark Streamline electric train here with the box there. How about $25? 25. How much? 25. 30 to go. $30 here. Now 5. It would have been 35. 35 bid $40. Now get it at 40. And 5 to 45. Now $50 on that. 50 here. Now 60. 60. $70. Now get it at 70 on that. Who wants them at 70? Now get them at 70 to go. 60's right here. Need 70 on the lot now. Bid at 70 to go. 70 and 80 now. Bid at 80. $80. Anybody want them at 80 on that now? Get them at 80. $80. All in, all done. 80 on that now. Get them at 80 to go. Bid at 80. Anybody else want them at 80? Sold them 70. Bidder number 988. Lot 2008. All the Lionel here. Got locomotive and some rolling stock, some track. How about $70? 70 for the lot. Now get them at 70 on that. 70. Who wants them at 70? Start them at 70. Now get them at 70 on that. 70 here. 80 to go. Get them at 80. 80. Anybody else want them at 80 now? But them at 80. 80. Now 90. $90 for the Lionel. 90 there. $100 bill. Get them at 100. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 10 now. 110 to go. Get them at 110. 110. Anybody want them at 110? Here now. 120 to go. Get them at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get them at 120 on that. 120 where now? Get them at 120. 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold them 110. Bidder number 10731, lot 2009. All the parts, the model train parts here, take a look there. See what you're bidding on. 25, start them at 25. Now 30 to go. Get them at 30, 30 there, 35 at a bid, 35. Now $40, a 40 bid, 5 at a 45, and 50 to go. 50, $50. You want them at 50 on that. Who else now? Get them at 50, $50 on the lot to go. Get them at 50. 45 bid, need 50, 50 on the lot. Get them at 50. All in, all done. Get them at 50. Sold them 45 to bidder number 1069, lot 2010. More model train accessories here. How about $15? 15. Start them at 15 on that. $15. Anybody want them at 15? $15. 15 here. Now 20 to go. Get them at 20 for the whole group there. Get them at 20. Anybody want them at 20 on that now? Get them at 20 to go. Bid them at 20. $20. Anybody else want them at 20 on that? Get them at 20. Last chance. Get them at 20. Sold them 15. Bidder number 10731, lot 2011. Got, well, we'll call it the wide gauge trains here. We got some American Flyer in there and some Lionel and a locomotive. What do you got? How about 70? 150. How about 160 on that? Get them at 160. 160. Anybody else? 160 to go. Oh, these are larger scale. Okay, I got you. What do you got here? 170, 180 to go. Get him at 180, 190 now. Bid him at 190, 190. Anybody? 190 to go. Get him at 190. That's a deal right there. Get him at 190 and 2 to go. Get him at 200 now. Bid him at 2, 2 and a quarter now. Get him at 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a quarter. Anybody? 2 and a quarter. Now 250 and 75. Bid him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. Yes. 275 now, 3 to go. Get it 3 and a quarter now. Get him at 3 and a quarter. 325. 325 on that now. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325. Get him at 350. 350 for the lot to go now. Get him at 350. Anybody else want him at 350 on that? Get him at 350. I got 3 and a quarter. Need 350. Who else now? Get him at 350. Any further bidding? 350. Sold him 325. Bidder number 13183, lot 2012, the model train track sections here. How about $25 on that? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go on that? Get him at 25. 25. Give me $10. Anybody 10? Start him at 10 for the group to go. Get him at 10. $10 on that. Anybody want him at 10 now? Bid him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10 on that. Anybody else want him at 10? 10 to go. Pass on the lot. 2013 American Flyer got 3 pieces of rolling stock and a tender there. How about $50? 650. How about what scale? These are the large scale. You can't tell in the picture, and it's not in the description. All right, so you've got 650. 700. Now get him at 7 bid. 50 to go. Get him at 750. 750. Who else? 750. 8 to go. Get him at 800. $800. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 800. $800 on that now. Get him at 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. This is a set here. 800 to go. Get him at 800. Just missing a Blue Comet locomotive. 800 now. Get him at 800. 8 to go. Get him at 800. 800. Anybody want him at 8 to go? Get him at 800. $800. Anybody else want him at 800? 8 to go. Get him at 800. Sold him 750. Bidder number 1071, lot number 2014. We got 3 more passenger rolling stock here. How about $50 on that? 60. How about 70 to go? Get him at 70 on that. 70 where now? Get him at 70. $70. Anybody else want him at 70 to go? Get him at 70. Got 60. Need 70 to go. Get him at 70. 70 bid. Now 80 to go on that. Who'll give 80 now? Bid him at 80. 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80. All in, all done. Now get him at 80. $80. 80 where? Sold him 70 to bidder number 10788, lot 2015. More train track here. How about $15? 15 on the lot to go. Get him at 15. Anybody? Give me $10 to start. Get him at 10 on that. Who wants him at 10 now? Bid him at 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 2016. Train parts and literature here. How about 15 for all of it here? Get him at 15 for the lot. Who wants him at 15? Now 15, yes? 15, now 20. 20 to go on that now. Get him at 20. Anybody else want him at 20 now? Bid him at 20. 20 to go for the lot here. Get him at 20. Anybody else? 20 on that. Sold him 15. Bidder number 10731. Lot 2020. Got the large display sign reading toys here. What did he give on that? 100 is bid. How about 110 for the sign? 110 where? Now get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody? 110 on that now. 110 to go. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? Get him at 110. 110. 110 where? All in, all done. Now get him at 110 for the toy sign. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 10312, lot 2021. Got the Nuremberg Toy Museum advertising posters. You get 2 of them there. How about $50 on that? Get them at 50, hand 60. Where? Get them at 60. You want them at 60 on that now? Get them at 60 to go. 50 bid, 60 where? Now get them at 60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them $50. Bidder number 4061. I'm going to turn it over to Randy at lot
And
number
at
2022.
2022, we've got a lot of metal toys and a doorstop. Start us at 50, 60 to go. Would have bid $60. 50 bid now, 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at $60. 50 bid now, 60. Sold at $50. Bidder 971. 2023. Mark's Looping Plane. Start us at 35 to go. Bid it at 35. 30 bid now, 35. Bid it at 35. 35 where? Would have bid 35. Sold at 30. Bidder 13236. And Tojo Toy. Start us at now 30 to go. Would have been $30. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at $30. Sold at 25. Bidder 1073. 2025. Louis Armstrong. Start us at 50, 60 to go. Would have been $60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. 60 to go. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder 901. 2026. Dumping Sandy. Start us at 15, 20 to go. 15 bid now, 20. Bid it at 20. $20. Would have been 20. 20 to go. 15 bid now, 20. Sold at 15. Bidder 10816. A toy gun. Start us at $10. 10 now, 15. 10 bid now, 15. Bid it at 15. 10 bid now, 15. Bid it at 15. 15 to go. 10 bid now, 15. Sold at 10 to bidder number 495. And 2026B, we've got Ryder gloves and belts. Start us at now 30 to go. 25 bid now, 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Bid it at 30. 25 bid now, 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 13236. And 2027 vintage board games. Start us at how about $20? 20 to go. Would have been 20. $20. Bid it at 20. $20. Pass on that. 2028 Pachinko table game. Start us at $20. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Now 25. 25 where? Would have been 25. 20 bid now, 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Sold at $20. Bidder number 988. 2029 steel builder toys. Start us at how about $50? 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2029A Wrigley Field model kit. Start us at now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now, 30. 35. 35 40. 40 to go. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. 35 bid now, 40. Sold at 35. Bidder number 4056. 2030 Sebring Pro Racing. Start us at 70, 80 to go. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now, 80. Bid it at 80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 7897. 2031 Stick Shift Pro Racing. Start us at 80 where? Now 90 to go. Bid it at 90. 80 bid now, 90. Bid it at 90. $90. 80 bid now, 90. Sold at 80. Bidder number 1066. Gran Turismo. Start us at 60 where? 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now, 60. Bid it at 60. $60. Bid it at 60. $60. Sold at 50. Bidder 1074. 2033 Hot Wheels. Start us at now 275. Bid it at 275 now, 300 to go. Bid it at 325. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go. Bid it at 350 where? 325 now, 350. Bid it at 350. Bid it at 350. Sold at 325. Bidder 1075. 2034 Hot Wheels. Start us at 20. 20 to go. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. Sold at 15. Bidder 13238. 2035 Mattel Power Shop. Start us at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. $20. Bid it at 20. 15 bid it at 20. Sold at 15. Bidder 7820. 2036 pedal car 2 models. Start us at 100. Now 110. 110 to go. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder 13195. 2037 model car. Start us at 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. Sold at 25. Bidder 914. Corvette Grand Sport. Start us at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70. Bidder 4055. 2039 Dodge Viper. Start us at about 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. $50. 40. 40 once. $40. Bid it at 40. Pass on that. 2040 a 53 Cadillac. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. Would have been 50. Pass on that. 2041 3 model cars. Start us at
120.
now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 120. 130. 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid now 140. 150 to go. 150. Bid it at 150. 160. Bid it at 160. 170. Bid it at 170. 170 to go. Bid it at 170. 170. Bid it at 170. Sold at 160. Bidder 4231. 2042 2 model cars. Start us at
120.
now 130. 130 bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Sold at 120. Bidder
4011.
4011. 2043 Chevy Bel Air. Start us at 50. 60. 60 to go. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. 50 bid now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 50 bid now 60. Sold at 50. Bidder 7263. 2044. Start us at $50. 50 to go. Bid it at 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 40. 40 once. Bid it at 40. 40 where? Would have been 40. $40. Bid it at 40. Pass on that. Train track lot. Start us at 25. Now 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder 13283. Steam engine. Start us at 50. 60. 90. Now $100. Would have been 1. Now 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. 1 bid now 110. Bid it at 110. 120 where? 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 120 bid now 130. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Bid it at 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. Sold at 120. Bidder number 1077. Am I going too fast for you guys?
No, it was just a bid that came right in when you said it.
And I do apologize, online bidders. I'm not trying to miss your bids by any means. We're at 2047, is that correct? Yep. Christmas carousel, start us at 30. 30 to go, bid it at 30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30. $30 now 35. 35 where? Bid it at 35. 30 bid now 35, bid it at 35. 35 to go, bid it at 35. Sold at 30. Bidder number 988. 2048 bobbleheads and boxes. Start us at $10. 10 would have been 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 to go, bid it at 10. 10 where? Pass on that. 2049 vintage toys. Start us at I'm at 25, 25, now 30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid, now 30, bid it at 30, $30, sold at 25, bidder number 512, 2050, miscellaneous toys, start us at? Now 15, 15 to go, 10 bid, now 15, bid it at 15, 15 to go, bid it at 15, sold at 10, bidder 4111. A lot of 9 child's toys. Start us at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. Sold at 15. Bidder
13169.
13169. 2054 pogo stick. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2055 radio flyer wagon. Start us at 25, bid it at 25, 25, bid it at 25, pass on that. 2056, vintage wooden school desk, start us at about $50, 50 on the desk, 25, 25, get her started, 25 to go, 25, bid it at 25, 25 where? Bid it at 25, 25, pass on that. And a vintage wooden school desk, $50, 50 where? Bid it at 50, 50 to go, bid it at 50, chair and desk, $50, bid it at 50, $50, pass on that. 2058, vintage wooden school desk, start us at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 where? Bid it at 25, pass on that. 2059, child's Hoosier cabinets, a pair of them, start us at how about 100? 100 to go. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Bid it at 1. 100. 50. 50 one time. $50 one time. Bid it at 50. 50 to go. $50. Bid it at 50. $50. Pass on that. 2059A children's warming dishes. Start us at 25. 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2060 Mexican tango dancer. Start us at $10. 10 where? Would have been 10. Pass on that. 2061 marionette. Start us at 10. 10 to go. Would have been 10. 10 to go. Pass on that. 2062 gunslinger. Start us at 20. 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now 25. Sold at 20. Bidder number 4221. 2063, another gunslinger. Start us at 15. 15 where? Bid at 15. 15 to go. 10 bid now 15. Bid at 15. 15 bid. Sold at 10. Bidder 4010. Marionette. Start us at 10. 10 to go. Bid at 10. Pass on that. 2065 children's items. Start us at 25. 25 where? Bid at 25. 30. 30. 35. 35 to go. 30 bid now 35. 35. 35. 35. 30 bid now 35. Bid it at 35. 35 now 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. 40 to go. $40 where? 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. $40. Sold at 35. Bidder 11231. 2066 $2. Start us at $10. 10 where? Bid it at 10. 10 to go. Bid it at 10. 10 to, well, looks like a Cupid doll there. 10 to go. Bid it at 10. Pass. 2067 F&B doll. 10 to go. $10. Now 15. 15 where? 10 bid now 15. Bid it at 15. 15 where? Bid it at 15. Sold at 10. Bidder 4259. 2068 porcelain doll. Start us at 40, 45, 45 to go, 45, bid it at 45, 40 bid now 45, 45, bid it at 45, 45 to go, sold at 40, bidder 1079, 2069, $2, start us at 15, 15 to go, now 20, 20 to go, bid it at 20, 25, 25, now 30, 30 where, bid it at 30, 30 to go, 25 bid, now 30, $30, would have been 30, $30, sold at 25, bidder 4259, 2070 Armand Marseille, start us at 30, 30 to go, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30, sold at 25, bidder 955, 2071 porcelain doll, start us at How about 10? 10 to go. Would have been 10, 10 to go. Pass on that. 2072, foreign style. Start us at.
70.
Now 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at 70. Bidder.
11072.
11072. 2073, 3 porcelain dolls. Start us at 15. 15 to go. 10 bid now 15. Bid it at 15. 15 to go. Bid it at 15. Sold at 10. Bidder.
1080.
1080. 2074, Halloween Star Barbie. Start us at.
15.
Now 20. 20 to go. 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 20 bid now 25. Bid it at 25. 30. 30 to go. Bid it at 30. $30. 25 bid now 30. Bid it at 30. $30. Sold at 25. Bidder. 918. 2075, Sweetheart Barbie. Start us at 15. 15 to go. Would have been 15. 15. 10 bid now 15. Sold at 10. Bidder.
4136.
4136. 2076, 12 Barbies in boxes, including a Harley. Start us at 250 now, 275, bid it at 275, 275, bid it at 275, 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275, 275, sold at 250, bidder
1082.
1082, 2077, Teddy Bear, start us at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 to go, bid it at 25, 25 where, bid it at 25, pass on that. 2082, doll clothing. Start us at
10.
15 to go. 15 where? 10 bid now 15. Bid it at 15. Sold at 10. Bidder.
4259.
4259. 2083, a cozy car. Start us at about 25. 25 to go on the carriage here. 25. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2084, baby rocking crib. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2085, vintage porcelain bank. Start us at how about 25 on the whole bank collection here. 25, 14 banks, $25. Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2086, 12 banks. Start us at 25. 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2087, 12 more banks. 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2088, 5 banks. Start us at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2089, 11 American History Medal banks. Start us at $40. 40 where? Would have been 40. $40. How about 25? 25, bid it at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass. 2090, more 11 banks. Start us at 25. 25. Pass on that. 291, 9 metal banks. 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2092. 9 metal banks. Start us at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2093, more banks. Start us at 25. 25, bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2094, a lot of 3 banks. Start us at 25. Pass on that. 2095, 2 cast iron banks. Start us at 20. 20 to go. Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. $20. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. Sold at 15. Bidder.
12607.
12607. 2096, 2 cast iron dogs. Start us at 35. 35. 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. 40 where? Bid it at 40. $40. 25 bid now 40, or 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. $40. 35 bid now 40. Bid it at 40. Sold at 35. Bidder.
976.
976. 2097, 3 metal banks. Start us at
15.
20. 20 to go. 15 bid now 20. Bid it at 20. $20. Sold at 15. Bidder. 4088, 2098, 3 banks or 3 metal items, toys of kinds, start us at $10, 10 to go. Now 15, 10 bid, now 15, bid at 15, 10 bid, now 15, bid at 15, sold at 10, bidder
976.
976, 2099, lot of 5 banks, start us at 35, 35 to go, 30 bid, now 35, bid at 35, 30 bid, now 35, bid at 35, 35 to go, sold at 30, bidder
976.
976, 2100, 2 cast iron pig banks, start us at 30. I'm at 50, need to be, well, no, I'm sorry, I'm at 45, need to be 50. $50, 45 bid, now 50, 50, 60 here, 70. I have 60 absentee, need to be 70, $70, $70 would have been 70, 60 here, 70 where, would have been 70, $70, all in, all done. Sold at $60 to bidder 484, absentee, the buyer. 2101, Black Americana Bank, start us at 120, 130, 130 to go, bid at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid at 130, 120 bid, now 130, bid at 130, 130 to go, 120 bid, now 130, sold at 120, bidder number
976.
976, Tammany Hall, start us at 60, 70, 70, 80, 80 to go. 80 where? Would have been 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid, now 80, now 90, 90 where? Bid it at 90, 90 to go. 80 bid, now 90, bid it at 90, 90, now 100. 100 to go, would have been 1 to go, 100, bid it at 1 to go, 100 bid, 100, now 110. 110, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. Sold at 100, bidder
1083.
1083, 2103, a second Tammany Hall, start us at 100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 1 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 120, 120 where? Bid it at 120. 110 bid, now 120, bid it at 120. 120 to go, 120. 110 bid, now 120. Sold at 110, bidder
976.
976, 2104, 10 banks, start us at 15. 15 to go, bid it at 15. Now 20. 15 bid, now 20, bid it at 20. 20 to go, 15 bid, now 20. Sold at 15, bidder number 504. 2105, 16 wooden banks, start us at $20, $20. Would have been 20, 20 to go, bid at 20, 20 to go. Pass on that. 2106, plastic banks, start us at 15, 15 to go, bid at 15, 15 where, bid at 15, 15, 15 now 20, 20 where, 15 bid now 20, bid at 20, $20. Sold at 15 to bidder 484. 2107, 7 vintage car banks, start us at 25. 25 bid at 25. Pass on that. 2108, 22 banks, start us at, we're at 50. I'm going to go to 25. 25 one time, 25 bid at 25. 25 to go, bid at 25, now 30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid at 30, $30. 25 bid, now 30. Sold at 25, bidder number
976.
976. 2109, 18 banks, start us at 25. 25 bid at 25. Pass on that. 2110, little wooden display box, start us at 35. 35 to go. 30 bid, now 35, bid at 35. 30 bid, now 35. 35, 40. 40 where? 40 to go. 35 bid, now 40, bid at 40, $40. 35 bid, now 40, 45. 45 to go. 45 bid at 45. 40 bid, now 45, bid at 45. Sold at 40, bidder
4126.
4126, 2111, another display case, really nice. Hanson Tool Company, start us at 70, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Sold at $70, bidder number
4042.
4042. 2115. I don't even know where this is. Where is this dining? Oh, I see. Okay. We've got this dining room set that is spectacular. They had this in the woman's will for $30,000. A lot can be said about this. It's just an absolutely an amazing set of matched veneer. Start us at 500. 500 to go. 500 to open. 500, bid it at 5. 5 to go. 500, bid it at 5. $500. 500. Pass on that. 2115A. We've got a dining room table with 4 chairs and 2 leaves. Start us at, how about 100? 100 to go. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Pass on that. 2116, chairs and love seats. Start us at?
250.
Now 275. 275 to go. 275. Bid it at 275. 250. Now 275. Bid it at 275. 275 where? Bid it at 275. 275. Sold it we did get 250.
Yeah,
Opening bid. Sold it for 250. Bidder number
4103.
4103. 2117. 1930s walnut dining room set. Start us at
100.
100. Now 110. 110 to go. $100 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. $100 bid. Now 110. Sold at 100. Bidder number
971.
971. 2118. A hallway rug. Start us at. How about $50? 50. Now 60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. $60. 60 to go. $60. 50 bid. Now 60. Bid it at 60. Sold at 50. Bidder number 50. Absentee. 2119. We've got a Biedermeier cabinet. Unbelievable South German Biedermeier. We all know the value of it is very high. 10 to 12,000 is the estimated value of this piece of furniture. Start us at 1,000. 1,000 to go. $1,000. $1,000 would have been 1,000 to go. 1,000. Bid it at 1. $1,000. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. 1,000 to open. Bid it at 1. 1,000. Pass on that. 2119A area rug. Start us at. How about 100? 100 to go. Would have been 1. 1 to go. Pass on that. 2119B area rug. 100. 100 to go. 100. Bid it at 1. 1 to go. Pass on that. 2120. 3 pane glass panel and wood frame. Start us at.
100.
Now 110. 110 to go. 1 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 1 bid. Now 110. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Bid it at 110. Sold at 100. Bidder.
4228.
John, I'm so sorry. I did not see you. I'll make that up to you somehow. 2120A. We've got a St. Martin's Tours large stained glass window. Start us at
500.
500 now. 550. 550 to go. 5 bid now. 550. Bid it at 550. 600. 600 where? Bid it at 600. 550 bid now. 600. Bid it at 6. 6 to go. 550 bid now 6. 600. 600 where? Bid it at 6. 550 bid now 6. 600. Bid it at 6. 600. 600 to go. 550 bid now 6. Sold at 550. Bidder number
4126.
4126. 2121 secretary desk. Start us at
250.
250. 250 now. 275. Bid it at 275. 250 bid now 275. 275. Bid it at 275. 250 bid, now 275, bid it at 275. 275 to go, bid it at 275. Sold at 250, bidder number
949.
949. Oak fireplace mantle, start us at
100.
100, now 110. 110 to go, bid it at 110. 110 where? Bid it at 110. 100 bid, now 110, bid it at 110. 110, bid it at 110. 110 to go, 100 bid, now 110. Sold at 100, bidder number
949.
949. And 2123, Chrome and Formica set, start us at, or just the table, I guess.
25.
30 to go. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. 25 bid now 30, bid it at 30, $30. Sold at 25, bidder number
1048.
1048. 2124, Serpentine Dresser, start us at
70.
80 to go. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. 70 bid now 80, bid it at 80, $80. Sold at 70, bidder number
979.
979. 2125 and end tables.
It's 978. I'm sorry, I misspoke.
Let's go back. 2124 sold for how much? 70 to number
978.
978. 978. Thank you. 2125 wood end table, start us at? How about 50? 50 to go. $50. Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2126. We've got a inlaid dresser, very heavily inlaid dresser, outstanding piece up here. Start us at
250.
250, 275, bid it at 275, 275 to go, bid it at 275, 275 now 300, 275 on the phone, now 300 to go, bid it at 300 where? 300, 325, 325, you're out on the phone, 325, bid it at 325, 350 to go, 350 where? Bid it at 350, 350, bid it at 350, 350 to go, bid it at 350, 325, now 350, bid it at 350, 375, 375, bid it at 375, 375, now 400, bid it at 4 to go, 400 where, bid it at 400, bid it at 4 to go, 400, bid it at 400 where, bid it at 4 to go, 400, bid it at 4 now 425, 425, bid it at 425, 450 to go, 450 to you, 450, bid it at 450, 425, now 450, bid it at 450 where, bid it at 450, bid it at 450, one more time, 450, 425 on the phone, 450, bid it at 450, all in, all done, sold at 425 to bidder number 54 the buyer. In 2127, we've got a vintage a carved lion's head table. Start us at 150. I'm at 300. I'm at 300. I need 350 to go. 350 where? Bid it at 350. 350 to go, bid it at 350. 300 bid, now 350, bid it at 350. 350 where? Are you on? Are you at 350? Now 375. 375 where? 350 on the phone, 375, bid it at 375. 375, bid it at 375, 350 bid, now 375, would have been 375. All in, all done. Sold at 350 to bidder number 54. And 2128, we've got a base cabinet here. Start us at
25.
now 30 to go. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at $30. 25 bid, now 30, bid it at $30. 25 bid, now 30, sold at 25, bidder number 4070. 2129, a drop leaf painted top drawer. Start us at about 50 to go. Bid it at $50, bid it at 50, 25, get her going, 25, bid it at 25 where? Bid it at 25. Pass, 2130, drop leaf, start us at 25, bid it at 25 to go, bid it at 25. Pass, 2131, William Berkeley, start us at about 50 to go, bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2132 wooden folding table. Start us at 15. 15 to go. 10 bid now. 15 bid at 15. 20. 20 to go. 20 where? Would have been 20. $20. 25. 25 bid at 25. 20 bid now. 25 bid at 25. 30. 30 to go. 25 bid now. 30. 35. 35 to go. 35 bid at 35. 35 bid at 35. 30 bid now. 35. Oh, 40. 40 to go. 30 bid, 35, 35. Are you at 35?
I'm at 30.
Sold 30 to bidder number
977.
977. 2133, a four-piece desk. Start us at, or they're nesting tables really. Start us at. How about 50? 50 to go. Would have been 50. $50. Bid it at 50. 50 where? Bid it at 50. Pass on that. 2134, butler's table. Start us at $100. 100 where? Would have been one to go. $100. Pass on that. 2135, a round table with glass top. Start us at. I'm at $70. I need 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70. Bidder number 499. 2136 glass oval table. Start us at 25. 25 to go. 25 bid it at 25. Pass on that. 2137. We've got a glass corner table. Start us at $70. 70 where? Would have been 70. 70 to go. 70. 70 now 80. 80 where? 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. 80 to go. 70 bid now 80. Bid it at 80. $80. Sold at 70. Bidder 499. 2138 wooden bench. Start us at 25. 25 to go. Bid it 40. 45. 50. 50. Now I have 45. You need to be 50. $50. Now 60. 70. $70. Would have been 70. 60 on the floor. Needs 70. $70. 60 bid. Now 70. Bid it at 70. $70. Now 80. $80. You're out. You have how much? 70. I have 80 here. You need to be 90. $90 on the phone. $90. 90. Now 100. Now 110. 110. 110. You're in at 100. Now 110. 110 to go. 110. 120. 120 where? Would have been 120. You're out. 120. 120 to go. I have 110 on the phone. Need 120. Bid it at 120. 120. Now 130. 130 to go. Bid it at 130. 130 where? Would have been 130. 120 in the floor. 130 on the phone. Now 140. 140 where? Bid it at 140. 130 bid. Now 140. Bid it at 140. 130 on the phone. 140. We're out online and in the house. 140. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 150 to go. 140 bid. Now 150. Bid it at 150. 150. All in, all done. Sold at 140 to bidder 489 the buyer. 489. 2139 Hubbard Eldridge wooden chair. Start us at about 40. 40 to go. 40. 25. Started at 25. 25 to go. Bid it at 25. 25 where? Bid it at 25. 25. Bid it at 25. Pass on that. And Greg is going to take over at 2140.
Anything special on this furniture here? 2140. All right, we got the needlepoint floor alarm chair. Give me $50 on that. 50 for the chair now, but a bit 50 to go. Get a bit 50. 50 for the chair now, but a bit 50. Anybody 50 on that? Get a bit 50. 25. Anybody 25? A bit 25 for the chair now. Get a bit 25. 25. Anybody 25 for the chair? Get a bit 25. $10. Anybody 10 for the chair? Get a bit 10. $10. Anybody want a bit 10 on that? Get a bit 10. Pass on the lot. 2140A. We got a pair of two armchairs here. What a beautiful pair there. Take a look at that. What do you got? I've got 150. How about 160? How about 160 to the phone? Get him at 160. You want him at 160 on that? 160. 160. Now 170. 170. 170 here. Now 180 to go. Get him at 180. Anybody 180. Now get him at 180. 180 on that. Get him at 180. 180. 180. Yes. 190. Now 2. I need 200. I got 190 here. Need 2 right there. And a quarter to go. Get him at 2 1/4. You did say 200, right? 200. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225 for the pair to go. Get him at 225. 225 I got. Now 250 for the pair. 250 here. Now 275 on that. 275. Now get him at 275. 2 chairs. 275 right here. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300 and a quarter to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 3 1/4. Now get him at 3 1/4. Anybody 3 1/4. 3 1/4 on the phone. Now 350. 350 for the pair. Now get him at 350. 350. Anybody 350 now? Get him at 350. Now 75. 375 for the lot. Now get him at 375. I got 350 online. Need 375 right there. Now 400 to go. Get him at 400. You want him at 4 on that. Anybody else want him at 400? Now get him at 4 to go, but him at 4. 400. 400 I got. Now 425. 425. You want him at 4 1/4? Now get him at 4 1/4? No, get him at 4 1/4. I got 400 online here. Now quarter to go. Get him at 4 1/4. Anybody else want him at 4 1/4? Now get him at 425. Any further bidding at 425 on that? Get him at 425. Last chance on that. Get him at 425. Sold him 400. Bidder number 1084. Lot 2141. Got the needlepoint footstool at $50. You want them at 50 on that? 50. Anybody 50 to start? $50. 50 for the footstool. $50. Get him at 50 on that. 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him at 25 on that? 25. 25. Any further bidding at 25? Start at 25 right here. Now 30. $30. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4031. Lot 2442. Got another needlepoint footstool. Start him at 50 on that. 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. 25 on the lot. Get him at 25. 25. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. For the footstool, get him at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 here and 5. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Who wants him at 35? 35. Any interest at 35 on that now? Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 907. Lot 2143. The padded ottoman here. How about $50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50 now, but him at 50. How about 25 for the ottoman? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to start? Get him at 25 on that. 25 where? Get him at 25. 25 I got. Now 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. $30 on the ottoman. Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. Who wants him at 30 now? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4031. Lot 2144. The wood framed wall mirror here. Start him at 25. 25. I got 30 here. 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on the mirror. Now get him at 30. You want him at 30? 30 there. 35 here. Now $40. 40. 45 here and 50 to go. Get him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50 now? Get him at 50. Sold him 45, bidder 499. 45, bidder 499. Lot 2145 got the phonograph base pedestal at $40. 40, now 5. 45 on that. 45 for the pedestal now. Get him at 45. You want him at 45 on that. 45 to go. Get him at 45 right here. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Who else now? 50 here. Now 60. Want him at 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60 on that. 60 bid. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. 70 there. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80 on that. Get him at 80. 80. Want him at 80. 80. You're out. Get him at 80. 80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4094. Lot 2145A. The wooden shelf here. How about $15 on that? Get him at 15. $15. Who wants him at 15 to go? Get him at 15 on that. Start him at 15. $10. Get him at 10 for the shelf. 15 here now. 20. 20 to go. Who else now? Get him at 20. 20 for the shelf. Now get him at 20. Here now 5. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25 and 30. $30 on the shelf to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 1055, lot 2146, the two-tiered base cabinet with a drawer. How about 25 on that? 25 I got. Now 30. 30 on that. Now get a bit 30 to go. 35, a bit 35. 35. Now 40. $40. At 40 now, but at 40. 40 to go. Get a bit 40. 40 there. 5 at a 45. Now 50. $50. You want them at 50 on that. 50 here. 60. Where? Get a bit 60. Now, but a bit 60. Now 70. Give me $70 on that. Get a bit 70. Anybody want them at 70? Right here now. 80 to go. 80 now. 90. $90. You want them at 90 on that. Get a bit 90. 90 here. $100 bill. Get a bit 100. 100. Now 10 to go. Get a bit 110 on that. 110. 10 there. 120 to go. Get a bit 120. 120 will bid. 130 now. Get a bit 130. 130 for the base now. Get a bit 130. Right here now. 140 to go. Get a bit 140. 140 on that now. Get a bit 140 to go. 140. Who else now? Get a bit 140. 140. 140. All in, all done now. Get a bit 140. Last change. 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4094. 4094. Lot 2147, the oak pedestal here, 25 on that. 25 bid. Now 30. 30 there. 5 at a 35 on that. Get a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35 and 40 now. But at 40. 40 and 5. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Who wants them at 45? Right here now. $50 and 60 to go. Get a bit 60. $60 on that. 60 here now. $70. Now 70 bid. 80. $80 on that. 80 bid. 90 now. But a bit 90 on that. Get a bit 90 to go. 90. 90 where? Now get a bit 90. You want them at 90 now. But a bit 90 to go. Get a bit 90. Who wants them at 90? Now get a bit 90. Got 80. Need 90. 90 on that now. But a bit 90 to go. Get a bit 90. All in, all done now. Get a bit 90. 90 to go. But a bit 90. Sold him 80. Bidder number 4094. 2148. Got the mahogany base pedestal here. Start him at 25. 25. Now 30. 30 on that. Get a bit 30. 30 right here and 35 to go. Get a bit 35. 35 a bit 35 to go. Get a bit 35 on that. Who wants them at 35? Now get a bit 35. $35. Now get a bit 35 on that. 35. You got it? 35. Now 40. $40 on that. 40 where? Now get a bit 40. 40 here and 45 to go. Get a bit 45. 45. 45 now. Get a bit 45. I got 40 online. Need 45 right here. Now $50. 50 on that. Now get a bit 50. Who wants them at 50? 50 bid. 60 to go. Get a bit 60. You want them at 60? 60 for the pedestal. 60 bid. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. 70. Want him at 70? 70 bid. 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 now. Now get him at 80. $80. You want him at 80. You're out now. Get him at 80. Well, anybody else want him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 7812. Lot 2149. The two-tiered ashwood pedestal. Give me 25 on that. 25. Now get him at 25. Start him at 25. 25 at 25 on that. 25. Anybody? 25. 25. Give me $15 on that. Get him at 15. 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15. Give me $10. Start him at 10 for the pedestal now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Pass on that. 2150. Got another one here. How about 25 to go? Get him at 25. 25 to 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go? 10. I'll take it. How about $15? Who wants him at 15? Get him at 15. $15. 15. Anybody else want him at 15? Sold him $10. Bidder number 4094. 2151. Another wooden stand here, two-tiered piece. Give me 25 on that. 25. 25 to go. 25. Now 30. $30 on that. $30. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Bid at 30. 30 to go. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. $30 on that now. $30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4094. 2152. Got another mahogany pedestal. 25 on that. 25. Start him at 25. At 25 to go. 25 on that. Get him at $25. 25. 25. 25 there. Now 30. $30. Who else? Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30. $30. Any interest at 30? Sold him 25 to bidder number 4094. Lot 2153. The wooden kitchen chairs, got 4 of them here. How about $50? 50. Start them at 50 for the whole set to go. Get them at 50 on that. $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. 50. 25 for the lot. Get them at 25. Who wants them at 25 to go? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25 at 25. Anybody 25? Pass on that. 2154. Got the bar stool pub seats here. You got 4 of them. Start them at 50. $50. How about 25? Give me 25 for all those. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25. All 4 of them now. Get them at 25. How about $10? Give me 10 for all of them now. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Pass on the lot. 2155. The director's chairs. You get 2 of them. Give me 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25. How about $10 on both? Give me 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Anybody 10? Start him at 10 on that. Get him at 10. 2 director's chairs. $10. Anybody want him at 10? Pass on that. Lot 2156 got the brown flowered armchair here, Archie Bunker style. Give me $40 on that. Get it at $40. Anybody 40? Give me 20. 20 to go on that. Get it at 20. $20. Anybody want them at 20? Now get it at 20. 20 to go. Get it at 20 on that. 20 where? Get it at 20. Pass on that. 2157 got a set of chairs. You get two of them here. What did you give on that? $50. 50 on that. Who wants them at 50 now? Bid them at 50. 50 to go. Get it at 50. Anybody want them at 50 now? Get it at 50. 25. Anybody? 25 on that. Get it at 25. 25. Two chairs. Get it at 25. Anybody 25? Pass on the lot. Lot 2158, wood school chairs. You get four of them here. How about, well, start them at 50. For the chairs now, get them at 50 on that. 50 for all four. Get them at 50. Anybody 50? How about 25 for all of them now? Get them at 25. 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25 to go. Get them at 25. How much? Give me $10 for all four. 10 to go on that. Get them at 10. You want them at 10 on that? Get them at 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. $10. Pass on the lot. 2159. Colorful school chairs, 5 of them all there. How about $15? I got it. Now 20. 20 on that. Get it at 20. 20 for all 5. Get it at 20 on that now. Get it at 20. 20 to go now. Get it at 20. Anybody want them at 20? 20 to go. Bid it at 20. 20 to go. Sold them $15. Bidder number 1048. Lot 2160. Got the vintage wooden bed frame here. How about 200 on that? 200 for the bed frame now. Get it at 2 to go. Bid it at 2. 200. Anybody want them at 200 on that? Get it at 2. 2 to go. Get it at 200. Give me $100. Anybody want them at 100? 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me 100. 100. Anybody want them at 100 to start? Get them at 100. Pass on the lot. 2161. Got the lighted curio cabinet here. How many dollars on that? 50. Bid 60. Where? Get him at 60. Anybody else 60 for the curio now? Get him at 60. Got 50. Need 60. Anybody else 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Last chance on that. Get him at 60. 60 to go. $60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 4070. Lot 2162. Got the Marengo Cafe corner booth and table. Take a look at that. Piece of local history. How about $100? 100 there. 10 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else? 110 on that. Get him at 110 to go. 110 where? Got 100. Need 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else want him at 110 on that? 110 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance on that. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder number 971. Lot 2163. Got the Sheridan style blue sofa there. What a beauty. What do you got? 50 bid. I got 60 here. How about 70 to go on that? 70 where now? Get him at 70. Anybody want him at 70 on that? 70 to go. Get him at 70. Anybody 70 now? $70. Any interest at 70 on that? Get him at 70. All in, all done 70. Sold him 60. Bidder 499. 60 to bidder 499. Lot 2164. Got the framed horse painting on canvas here. Signed Evans here. Give me 25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 20. 60's bid. How about 70 to go? Now get him at 70 on that. Anybody want him at 70 to go? Get him at 70 now. Bid him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go? Get him at 70. 60's the bid. 70 to go on that. Any further bidding at 70? Sold him 60 to bidder number 971. Lot 2165. James Pollard print here. How about that? Give me $50. 50. Bid 60. $60 on that. Who gives 60? I got 50. Need 60. 60 to go. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. 50's the bid here. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. $60. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number 1085. Lot 2166. That's a different lot. Another print by James Pollard here. $50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? This is lot 2166. $50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? Get him at 50. $50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. 50. 25. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody 25 to go? 25 now. 30. $30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. I got 25. 30 to go. Now get him at 30. All in, all done 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4031. Lot 2167. Got another James Pollard print here. Start him at 50. 50. Who wants him at 50? $50 on that. Now get him at 50. Start him at $25. 25 at 30. Now get him at 30 on that. 30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. $30 on that. Get him at 30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4031, lot 2168. Got another James Pollard print. Start him at 50 on that. $50. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25? Get him at 25 here. Now $30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 4031, lot 2172. The carousel frame here. What did he give on that? $25. 25. It's a photograph holder here. How about 25 on that? 25. Anybody? 25. Here now, 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 30. So 30 I've got. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35 and 40 to go. Get him at 40. $40 where? Get him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Now get him at 40. I got 35. Now 40. 40 on that. Get him at 40. Haul in, all done. Now get him at 40. 40 bid. 45 now. 45 on that. 45 bid. 50. 50 where? Now get him at 50. You want him at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50. All in, all done. Get him at 50. Sold him 45. Bidder number 4094, lot 2173. Got a small wooden globe here. Take a look there. Start him at 50. 50, bid 60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody 60 now. Get him at 60. 60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. 50's bid. Who gives 60? $60 on the globe. Any further bid to get 60? Sold him 50. Bidder number 4045, lot 2174. Got the light up glass exit sign. And I've got 50. Who'll give 60? $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60. Now 70 to go on that. 70 where? Now get him at 70. I got 60. 70 to go. 70 here. 80 to go. Now a bit of it 80 on that. 80. Now 90. $90. Anybody 90 on that? Now get him at 90 here. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 here. And 10 for the exit sign. Get him at 10. Now 20. 120 on that. 120 and 130 on that. Get him at 130. 140 to go. Get him at 140. 140 bid and 150 to go. Get him at 150. 160. 160. 160 I've got. And 170 where? 170 there. 180 now. Get him at 180, 180, 190, want him at 190, 190 bid, 2 to go, get him at 200, 200 I got, 2 1/4, now get him at 225, now 250, 250, you want him at 250, 250, any further bid to get 250 on that now, get him at 250, all in, all done now, get him at 250. 250 bid, now 275, 275 and $300 for the exit sign now. Get him at 300 on that. 3 to go. Get him at 3. Nice vintage piece there. 300 right there and 25 to go. Get him at 325. Who else now? Get him at 325 on that. Get him at 325. Who wants him at 325? 325. All in, all done now. Get him at 325. Sold him 300. Bidder number 901, lot 2176, the petrified wood slab. Start him at 25 on that. 25, it'll be 25. 25 right here. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30. Now 5, 35. 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. On the petrified wood, I got 35. Now 40. $40. Get him at 40. You want him at 40. $40 where? Get him at 40 on that. 40 now. Get him at 40. Any further bidding? $40 on that. Get him at 40. Last chance on that. Get him at 40. 40 bid. Now 45 to go. Get him at 45. Who wants him at $45? Now get him at 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Right here now $50. $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest? 50 here. Now 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Who else now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Last chance. 60 here. Now 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Who else now? $70. 60 I've got. Need 70. Any further bidding? 70. Right here. And 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80 on that now. Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 now. Get him at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. Last chance. Give me $80. Sold him 70. Bidder number 4126, lot 2177. Carved wood items here. Nice lot. Start up at 10. $10 on that. Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10. Anybody $10 on that now? Get him at 10. 10 to go. Get him at 10. $10. Who wants him at $10? Pass on the lot. 2178. The pair of iron brackets. For the pair to go, start him at 50. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50 on that now. 50 where? Get him at 50. 50 right here. Now 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. $60. $60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder number 7812, lot 2180. Mercedes-Benz through the years. On the posters to go. Start up at 25. 25. 8 posters here. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 on that. Who wants them at 25? 25 to go. Get them at 25. Start them at $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 where? Get them at 15. Any interest at $15 on that? Get them at 15. $15. Pass on that. 86 rather. The Beacon Ethyl gasoline sign. What do you got? 150. How about 160 on that now? Get him at 160 for the sign. 160. Yes, 160 there. 170 to go. 170. Who else? 170 on that. Anybody want him at 170 to go? Get him at 170. 170 here. And 180 now. Get him at 180. 180 where? Hey, 180 I've got. Now 190. Who else now wants him at 190? 190 to go. Get him at 190. Any interest? At 190 now. Get him at 190 to go. 190. Who else? 190. I've got 180. 190. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200 on that. 2 to go now. Bid him at 2. 2 to go. Now get him at 200 on that. 200 bid. 2 1/4. Now get him at 225. 225. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that now. Get him at 225. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 225. Last chance. Get him at 225. Sold him 200. Bidder number 909. Your buyer. Lot 2187. The cast iron Goodyear sign. Is that cast iron? All right. Big heavy piece. How about $20 on that? 20. 25 bid. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. 30 bid. 35. It'll bid 35 on that. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. 35. Any interest? At 35 to go. Get him at 35 on that. 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. Last chance on that. Get him at $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number 1087. Lot 2188. The NRCO motor oil sign. Start him at 25. 90. $100 on that. Get him at 100. 100. Who wants him at 100 now? Get him at a $100 bill. 100 I've got. Now 10. 110 on that. 110 bid 20. Now get him at 120. 120 there. 130 to go. Get him at 130. 130. 130 on that. Now get him at 130. Got 120. Need 130. 130. Any further bidding at 130 now. For the motor oil sign, get him at 130. Last chance. Get him at 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 909. Lot 2189, the Haviland motor oil sign. $25. 25. 20. 160, even better. 170 on that now. 170 to go. Get him at 170. 170 here. And 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180 where? Get him at 180. 180 to go. Get him at 180. 180. Anybody else want him at 180? 180. Anybody else? 180 now. Get him at 180 to go. I've got 170. Need 180. 180 on that. Get him at 180. Any further bidding? 180 to go. Get him at 180. Sold him 170. Bidder number 909. Lot 2190. The Oilsum motor oil sign here. Start him at $25. 70. How about 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 for the Oilsum. Get him at 80. Who wants him at 80? 80 right here. And 90 now. Bid him at 90 to go. Get him at $90. 90 and 100 to go. $100. Who wants him at 100 there? Now 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110 on the lot. 110 to go now. Get him at 110. 110. 120. 120. You want him at 120 on that? 120 to go. Get him at 120 right here. Now 130 to go. 130. 140. 140. Want him at 140 on that? Get him at 140. 140. 140 bid. Now 150 to go. Get him at 150. 150. 150. 160 on that. 160. 170 now. Bid him at 170. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any further bidding? 170 here. Now 180 to go. 180. Who else now? Get him at 180. 180 here and 190 now. Bid him at 190 to go. Get him at 190 on that. 190 where? 190 right here. Now 2 to go. Get him at 200. $200 now. 2 bid. 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4. 2 1/4. 225 now. 225. Get him at 230. You want him at 230 now. Get him at 230. 230. Haul in, all done now. Get him at 230 to go. 250. You got 250? Oh, 250. That's right. 250. 250. 250. Now 75. It'll be 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. Got 250. 275. It'll be 275. Who wants him at 275? 275. Any interest at 275? 250 is the bid. Need 275. Do you have it? All right, I need to hear that. 275, it'll be 300. Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 3, 300. Anybody want him at 3 to go? Get him at 3. I got 275 online. Need 300 to go. Get him at 300. Any further bidding? Now get him at 3 to go. Get him at 300. All in, all done. 3 to go. Get him at 300. Sold him 275. Bidder number 909, thanks. Lot 2191, contemporary motor oil signs. You get 3 of them there. Take a look. Give me 25 for all of them. 25, now 30. 30 for 3. Get him at 30. $30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 there. 5 at 35. Anybody 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. 30's the bid. Need 5 to go. Get him at 35 on that now. 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35. 35. Last chance. Give me $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number. 9617, lot 2192, Minnesota Paints advertising sign. How about $100 on that? 100. Start him at 100. 100. Anybody want about $100 on that? 100 to go. Give me $50 on that. $50 where? Get him at 50. Should see hands everywhere. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 right here. Now 60. 60. Card works a little better, especially right now, John. You're blending right in there, buddy. I can't see you. I got 100 here, 50, 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that, 60. Now get him at $60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 now? Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. 50's in-house. Need 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 504, is it? Bidder 504. Lot number 2193, the new Wilkie Road sign here. Give me $50 on that. 50 for the road sign now. Get him at $50. Who wants him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Anybody want him at 50? Pass on the lot. 2194, King Midas feeds sign here. How about $100 on the sign? 100 to go. Get him at 100. $100. Anybody 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. 50 where? Get him at 50 for the feed sign now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. 50. Need 50 to start on that. Get him at 50 for the sign. 50 here. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Sold him 50, bidder 504. 50 to bidder 504. 2195 Cooper tires sign here. Give me 200 on that. 200. Start him at 2 for the sign now. Get him at 200 on that. 2 where? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 2. Now bid him at 2. Give me $100. Start him at 100 for the Cooper tires. Get him at 100. Need 100 to start here. $100 on that. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Give me 100 to go. Get him at 100. 100 for Cooper tires. Get him at 100. Anybody want him at 100? 100. Pass on that. 2198 stop sign and no parking sign. How about 50 for both? 50 for the signs now. Get him at 50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50 for both now. Get him at 50. How about 25? Anybody 25 to go? Get him at 25. On the signs to go, get him at 25. 2 of them now. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25? Pass on that. Lot 2190. There it is, 2205. Did we jump any or is that right? Okay, 2205. Automobile Club license plate topper here. That's a beauty right there. What do you got? 25. How about 30 on that? Now give it 30 here and 5 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Now 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. $40. Anybody else want him at 40 on that? Get him at 40. 40 bid. 5 to go. Get him at 45 and 50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60 and $70. 70 where? Now get him at 70. $70 on that. 70 bid. 80. $80. You want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70 to bidder number 901. Lot 2205A. Got the Lazar's Motor Company license plate topper here at $50 on that. 50. Anybody 50 bid here now? 60. $60. 70 to go now. Get him at 70 and $80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 where? Get him at 80. You want him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80 right here. Now 90 for the topper now. Get him at 90. Who wants him at 90 now? Get him at 90. Got 80. Need 90. $90 on that. Anybody else want him at 90 on that? Get him at 90. 90 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 90 on that. Bid him at 90. Last chance, $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 901. Your buyer. Lot 2205B. Keep them flying. License plate topper. How about $50 on that? 50 where? Get him at 50. Anybody want 50 here? 60 to go. Get him at 60. 70. Did you say 70? 70. 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that. 80 now. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? 80 to go. I've got 70 online here. Need 80 to go. Bid him at 80. 80 where? Now get him at 80. Anybody else? 80 on that now. Get him at 80. All in, all done now. Get him at 80. $80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Sold him $70. Bidder number 10075. Lot 2206. The Pennzoil glass motor oil bottle. There's a hard one to find. $15. 15. Anybody? 15 now. 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Get him at 20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? Got 15. Need 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Last chance on that. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him 15. Bidder number 4017, lot 2207. Riley Brothers, oil cans, got 2 of them there. How many dollars there? 30. Bid now 35 on the lot. Get them at 35. 2 pieces. 35 on that. Now get them at 35. 35 would have been 35. Hey, but if I'm at 35, now get them at 35 on that. 35 to go. Get them at 35. 35. All in, all done now. Get them at 35. $35. Who else now? Get them at 35. 35. Last chance. $35. Sold them 30 to bidder number 4017, 2208. Rich Lube, 5-gallon oil can. Give me $50. 50 on that. Get it at 50. You want them at 50 now, but at 50. $50. Any interest at 50? How about 25? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get it at 25. For the Rich Lube, get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get it at 25. 25 where? Get it at 25. We'll drop it one more. Give me $15 on that. 15 where? Get it at 15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? $15. Pass on the lot. 2209 Smith Oil, 5-gallon oil can, $50 on that. 50 where? Get them at 50. You want them at 50 for Smith Oil. Get them at 50. $50. $50 on that. Anybody? 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25 on that. 25. You want them at 25? Pass on that. 2210 Peerless Frost Shield and Box. How many dollars on that? $10. 10. Start them at 10. $10. Has the original box there. 10 to go. Get them at 10 on that. $10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Start them at 10. 10 to go. Pass on the lot. That was 2210. I passed on it. All good? All right. Lot number 2211 right now. Did you have bids on that? You still got it up? All right. I'll take your 10. $10 on that. How about $15? Nobody was bidding on these other platforms. $15. Anybody? 15 sold them. $10. You did have 50. You got 15? Now take it. Take it. 20. 20 there. I never did say sold. $20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Anybody? 20. You do have 20. You said 20. Now 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. 25. 25. Last chance on that. Get him at 25. Sold them. $20. Bidder number 4031. All right, now we're on 2211 right here. Got a pair of the vintage kerosene carriage lanterns. Take a look at that. Give me $25. 25 I got. Now 30 on that. Get him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30 for the pair to go. Get him at 30. Got 25. Get him at 30 now. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30? Sold him 25. Bidder number 8705. Lot 2212. Got the Rubes Antique Auto Squeeze Bulb Horn. The Auga horn. What do you got? 35. There it is back there. $40. Now 40 and 5, 45. 50 to go. Get him at 50 on that. 50. Now 60 to go. $60. You scared him. $60. Now 70 to go on that. Get him at 70. $70. Who wants him at 70? You got 60, right? 60. Now 70 on that. 70 where? 70 bid and 80 now. Get him at 80 on that. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. Now $90. 90. Who wants him at 90? Now bid him at 90. 90 to go. Get him at 90 on that. Who wants him at 90? Anybody else? 90 to go. Got 80. Need 90. 90 for the horn now. Get him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 8067. Lot 2219. The Santa Fe Railroad uniform and hat. Take a look at that. How about $25? 25 I got. Now 30 for the uniform. 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30 on that. 30 where now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. $30. Any interest at 30 now? Get him at 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30 to go. $30. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number 1019. Lot 2220. The National Convention of Railroad Workers framed photograph there. What do you got? 20 is bid. How about 25? Get him at 25 on that. 25 on the photo now. Get him at 25. I've got 20. Need 25. Get him at 25 on that. Any interest at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. All in, all done now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. Last chance. Give me $25. Sold him 20 to bidder number 1065. Lot 2228. Got the Railway Express lock here. Start him at 15. 15 for the lock. 15 bid and 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. 15's online. Need 20 to go. Get him at 20. $20. Any further bidding at 20 now. Get him at 20. All in, all done now. Get him at 20. Sold him $15. Bidder number 1055. Lot 2221. Got the vintage utility stool, streetcar stool here. $25. 25 bid, and 30 where? Get a bid 30 on that. 30 to go. $30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get a bid 30. 30 where? Now bid at 30. $30 on that. Get a bid 30 to go. $30. You want them at 30? $30. Any interest at 30 now? Get a bid 30 to go. $30. Anybody want them at 30? 30. Was that a bid? 30 there. Now 35 to go. Get a bit 35 on that. 35. Who else now? Get a bit 35. Got 30 in the back there. Get a bit 35 on that. 35. All in, all done now. Get a bit 35. Get a bit $35. Sold them 30, bidder 504. 30 to bidder 504. Lot 22, 22, 3 of the railroad lanterns. What do you got? I've got 40. How about 4? No, I've got 35. No, what do I got here to break the ties? Well, I've got 40. Who'll give 45? 45 to go. Get a bit 45 on that. 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Anybody else want a bit 45 on that? 45 to go. Get a bit 45. Any interest at 45 to go? Get a bit $45. Any interest now? Get a bit $45. Sold them 40 to bidder 512. 40 to bidder 512. Lot 22, 23. More railroad lanterns. 2 more. Start them at 50. 50 on that. Get them at 50 on that. How about 25? Start them at 25 for 2 of them now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. Get them at 25 now. Get them at 25. Anybody want them at 25 to go? 25. Anybody? 25. Start them at 25 on that. How much? 25. Pass on the lot. 22, 24. All the miscellaneous oil lighting here. How about $10? 10 I got, and $15. 15 now, bid at 15. 15 for the lighting here. Get a bit 15. Any further bidding at 15. Got 10, need 15. All in, all done now. Get a bit 15 to go. Get a bit 15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 4232. Lot 2225. The Wagner's complete map of Milwaukee and the suburbs. Give me $10. 10 bid and 15. 15 on that. Get a bit 15 to go. Bid a bit 15. Who else now? Get a bit 15 on that. 15 where? Get a bit 15. Anybody want them at 15 to go now? Get a bit 15. $15. Sold them $10. Bidder number 13212. Lot 2228. Got the framed steam fire engine print here. Take a look at that. What did he give? Give me $10. 10 bid, 15, $15. 15 on that now. Get 15 I got. Now 20. You got 20? 20 and 5 at a bit 25 to go. Get a bit 25 on that. 25 where? Get a bit 25. 25 on the print now. Get a bit 25. Who else now? Get a bit 25 right here now. 30. $30. You want them at 30 on that? Get a bit 30. All in, all done. 30 to go. Get a bit 30. Last chance on that. Give me 30. Sold them $25 to bidder number 4174. Lot 2229. Got vintage leather fireman's cap, or helmet rather, from Champaign Fire Department. What do you got? 325. It'll be 350 for the helmet now. Get a bit 325. Got 325. Now 350 to go. Get a bit 350 on that. 350 for the helmet now. Get a bit 350. 350 where now? Get a bit 350 on that. 350. Who else now? Get a bit 350. 350. All in, all done now. Get a bit 350 for the helmet now. Get a bit 350. Sold them 325 to bidder number 1090. Lot 2229A. Got the mounted fire nozzles here. What did he give on that? Start him at 50. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody? 50 now. Get him at 50 on that. How about $25? Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30 on that. 25's in-house. Need 30. 30 to go. You get them both now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold them 25. Bidder 504. 25 to bidder 504. Lot 2230. The mounted Winchester Daisy rifle here. How about that? I've got 25. It'd been 30 on that now. 90, even better. How about 100 now? Bit of it 100? 100 for the rifle now. Get about 100. $100. Anybody else want about 100 on that? 100 to go. Get about 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get about 100 to go. Get about 100. Last chance. Give me $100. Sold them 90. Better number 1091. Lot 2231. 2 deer antler mounts. Give me 50 for both. 50 on that now. Get a bit 50. Who wants them at 50 now? Bit of it 50. 50. What do you got? 50 here now. 60 to go. 60 on that. Who wants them at 60 now? Get a bit 60. 50's the bid. 60 on that now. Get a bit 60. Any interest at 60? 50 right here now. 60 to go on that. Any further bidding at 60? Sold them 50. Bidder number 949. Lot 2232. 2 or 3 more deer antler mounts, all 3 to go. Start them at 50 on that. 50 where? Now bid them at 50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. Anybody want them at 50? Now get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. How about 25 for those? Get them at 25 on that. 25. Bid them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. Start them at 25 on the mounts. Now get them at 25 on that. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25. 25. How much? $15. Give me 15. Get them out of here. $15. Anybody want them at 15? $15. 15 on that. Get them at 15. Pass on that. 2233. Got the 4-point shoulder mount here. How many dollars there? $100. Start them at 100 for the mount now. Get them at 100 on that. $100. Anybody? 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 to go. Give me $50 on that. How about 50? Anybody? 50 to go. Get them at 50. $50 on that. 50. $25. Give me 25 for the mount now. Get them at 25. You want them at 25? 25. Any interest at 25 to start? Get them at 25 on that. 25 where? Get them at 25. Who wants them at 25? Pass on the lot. Lot 2234. Bald Eagle wooden artwork at $25. 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25 for the artwork here. Get them at 25. Nice frame piece at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Give me $15 for the Bald Eagle. 15 on that. $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? Get them at 15. $15. I'll take it. $10. How about 15 on that now? Get them at 15. $15. 15. Anybody? 15. 15. Sold them. $10. Better number. 4031. Lot 2235. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies print here. Take a look at that. I think that's part of a series of the whole song there. $25. Anybody? 25. Yes? 25. Would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Now get him at 30. $30 on that now. Would have been 30. Got 25. Would have been 30 on that. Now get him at 30 to go. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at $30? Sold him $25 to bidder number 13248. All right. Lot number 2236. Yes, it is part of a set. I remember selling the whole set here. It's every verse or every line has its own image here. It's pretty cool, actually. 2236. Framed for Purple Mountains Majesty print here. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 on that. $25. Anybody want him at 25? Do it 25. Any interest at 25? Start him at 25. Complete the set now. Get him at 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25. Who wants him at 25? 25. Give me $15 on that. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15. $15. Anybody 15 now? Get him at 15. 15 now. 20. $20. You want him at 20 on that? Get him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him $15. Bidder number 13248. Lot 2237 on the Old Farm Mallards print here. How many dollars on that? 25 you said? 25 I got. And 30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 30 where? Get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. $30. Anybody else want him at 30? 25's the bid. Need 30. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. $30 where? Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number 13248. Lot 2238. Frame flying free print here. How about that? Give me $25. 25, yes? 25. It would have been 30 now. 30 back here. Now 35 to go. Get him at 35, 35. And 40. You want him at 40? $40. 40 there. Now 45 to go. Get him at 45. And $50. 50 bid. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. $70. You want him at 70? Yes. 70 here. $80. 80. Now $90. 90 to go on that. 90 bid. $100 bill. Now get him at 100. And 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. 110 bid 20. 120 on that now. Get him at 120. 120. And 120 there. Now 130. 130 no. Get him at 130. Any further bidding at 130 on that now. Get him at 130 to go. 130. Any further bidding now? Give me 130. Last chance. Give me 130. Sold him 120. Bidder number 13248. Lot 2239. Morning Solitude print here. How about 25 on that? 25, yes? 25. Now 30 to go on that. 30. 30 back here. Now 35 to go. Get 35, yes? And 40. 40 there. 45. 45. 45. $50. You want him at 50? 50 bid. Now 60 to go. 60. $70. 70. You want him at 70? No. $70 on that. Anybody else? 70 to go. Got 60 online here. Need 70 on that. 70. Any further bidding at 70 now? Bid him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 13248. Lot 2240. Evening with Friends print here. Start them at 25. Here, now 30 to go. Get them at 30. Who want 30 here? Now 35 there. 40. $40. 40. 45. And 50 to go. $50. 50 bid. 60 there. $70. 70. You want them at 70 here. 80 there. Now 90. $90. 90. 100 there. 110 to go. Get them at 110. Now 120 and 130. 130, 130, 130, 140 in-house, 150 to, or 140 now. Get them at 140, 140, want them at 140, 140, 150, 160 here, 170 to go. Get them at 170, 170, want them at 170. Any further bidding? 170, 170 bid. 180's in-house. Now 190 to go. Get them at 190. 190 here, now 200, 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4. Now get him at 225, 225, 250, 250 here. Now 275. Put him at 275. You want him at 275? $300, 3 in house. Now 3 1/4. Get him at 325. 325 on that. Sold him $300. Bidder number 510. Bidder 510. Lot number 2241, the framed wolf print here. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 to go. 25. You want him at 25? 25. 25. Start him at 25 on that. $25. Anybody? 25. Start him at 25 for the print now. Get him at 25. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? Get him at 15. $15. Pass on the lot. Lot 2242. Thomas Landseer, hand-colored engraving here. Take a look at that. What did he give on that? Start him at 70. Anybody want him at 70? How much? 80 bid. How about 90 now? Get him at 90 to go. Bid him at 90 on that. 90. Anybody? 90 now. Bid him at 90. 90 on that now. Get him at 90. 80's online. Need 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Any interest? At 90 now. Get him at 90. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4258. Lot 2243. The framed Miller High Life barn print here. How about 25 on that? 25. Get him at 25. Start him at 25 here. And 30 to go. 30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30? Now get him at 30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder 510. 25 to bidder 510. Lot 2244. The limited edition Ducks print here. Nice frame piece. 25 on that. 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Bid 25 to go. 25. Start him at 25 on that. Anybody want him at 25? Give me $15. 15 on the print now. Get him at 15. Anybody want him at $15? 15 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2245. Canada Geese. Nice frame print here. 25 on that. 25. It'll be 25 to go. $25 now. Get him at 25. It'll be 25. 15 where? Get him at 15. You want him at 15 on that. $15 to go. Get him at 15. Any interest at 15. Pass on that. 2246. Hunting Dogs. The framed artwork here. Start him at 25 on that. 25 here now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. You want him at 30 on that. 30 where now? Get him at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 to go now. Get him at 30. $30. 30 to go. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4154. Lot 2247. 3 John J. Audubon prints here. Take a look at that. What did he give? $15. 25 now. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Anybody 30 to go? Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. $30. Any interest at 30 now? 25 bid. 30 on that. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4070. Lot 2248. 2 more wildlife prints here, bird prints here. How about that? How about $50? 50 for the prints now. Get him at 50 on that. 50 now. Get him at 50. Start him at 50. $25 on that. Get him at 25 for both now. Get him at 25. You want him at $25 now. Get him at 25. Who wants him at 25? The hawk and the prairie chicken at 25. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Anybody want him at 25? Give me 15 for both. $15. Anybody want him at 15? $15. 15 to go. Get him at 15. Pass on that. Lot 2250, rather, the framed cowboy artwork. 2 pieces here. Give me 25. Yep. 25 I got. Now 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. 30 for 2 pieces. Now get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Any interest? At 30 on that. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. Yes. Now $35. 35 here and 40 now. Get him at 40. 40 to go. Bid him at 40. 40's bid. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Now 50. 50 here and 60 to go. Get him at 60. $70 now. Get him at 70 here. $80. 80 now. Bid him at 80. 80 right here and 90 to go. 90 bid. $100 bill. Get him at 100. 100 now. Get him at 100. You want him at 100 on that. 100. 90's bid. Need 100 now. Get him at 100. 100 for 2 pieces now. Get him at 100. All in, all done now. Get him at 100. 100 to go. Sold him 90. Bidder number 4007, lot 2251, 3 Russell Cowboy prints here. How about $20 on that? 20 for all 3. Now get it at 20, 20 here, 5 to it, 25 to go. $25, 25 on that, get it at 25. 20 bid, 5 to go, get it at 25. Who else now? Get it at 25. All in, all done now, get it at 25. Right here now, 30 to go, get it at 30. $30. Who else now? Get it at 30. $30 on that. Any further bidding at 30 now, get it at 30. All in, all done now, get it at 30. Sold them 25 to bidder number 4031, lot 2252. Norman Rockwell here. The Stagecoach print here. Take a look at that. Nice frame print at $100 on that. 100 to go. Get it at 100. 100 here. 10 now. Get it at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get it at 110. 110. I've got 100. Need 10 to go. Get it at 110 on that. 110 now. Bid it at 110. 110 to go. Get it at 110 on that. 110 where? Get it at 110. Any further bidding? 110 now. Get it at 110. Last chance. Give me 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold them $100 to bidder number 1024, lot 2258. Matthew Solicam compound bow. Got the case and extras to go with it there. What do you got? Start them at 200. 200 to go. Get him at 2 now, bid him at 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? Get him at 2. 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200. Give me $100 on that. 100 to go. Get him at 100. 110 here. 120 to go now. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody 120 on that now? Get him at 120. Got 110 here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120 to go. Should see hands everywhere on that. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 on that now? Get him at 120. 120. Sold him $110. Bidder 511. Bidder 511. 2259. The car mounting bike rack here. Give me 100 on that. 100 to go. $100. Anybody want him at 100 on that? Get him at 100. $100. 100. $50 on that. Who'll give 50? $50. Now bid him at 50. $50 on that. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. $25 for the bike rack. Get him at 25 on that. Who'll give 25? Anybody? 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. 25. Pass on that. 2259A, the car top bike rack, rooftop bike racks here. Give me 50. $50 on that. Anybody want them at 50? $50. $50 on that. Get them at 50. How about 25 for the bike racks now? Get them at 25 on that. Anybody? 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. Get them at 25. 25. Pass on that. 2259B. The Thule roof racks here. What did he give? Give me $20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Start him at 20. Who wants him at 20? Give me $10. Anybody? 10 for the racks now. Get him at $10 on that. $10. Anybody? 10 to go. Get him at 10. 10 to go. $10. Pass on that. 2259C. 3 more roof racks here. $30 on that. 30 to go. 30. Anybody want him at 30? 30 where? Get him at 30. Give me 20. $20 on that. Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. $20. Anybody 20? Drop it even lower. Give me $10. Anybody 10 to go? Get him at 10. $10 on that. $10. Anybody want him at $10? Pass on the lot. Lot 2260. The Barnhart Brothers and Swindler Company Gallery Proof Press. What did he give on that? $100. Anybody want him at 100? 100 to go. Start him at 100 on that now. Get him at 100. $100. $100. 50. Anybody want him at 50? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that? $50 to go. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? $50. Anybody want him at 50? 50 to go. Get him at 50. Give me 25 on that. 25 for the press now. Get him at $25. Anybody want him at 25? 25. That's a good question. 25. It'd have been 30 on that. $30 where? Yeah, mine's back there. All right. 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. Anybody want him at 30? 30 now. Get him at 30. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number 4031. You know what lot I started? No. I just did. Do you know what lot those started? No. Lot number. How about 6 o'clock? 6 o'clock sound good? 6. All right. 2261, Kelsey and Company. Is this one here?
No.
Okay. The printing press here. What did he give on that? Start up at 250. Now, but at 250 on that. 250 where? Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250? 250. 250 on that. 250. How's that? 250. All right, 250 on that. 250 for the printing press now. Get him at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. Give me $200. Anybody 200 for the printing press now. Get him at 200. 200. 200 to go. Get him at 2 now. Bid at 2. Give me $100. Start him at 100 for the printing press here now. Get him at 100 to go. 100. Who wants him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. Any interest at 100 now. Get him at $150 on that now. Get him at 50. $50 now. Get him at 50. Any interest at 50 on that now. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. 50. 25. Get him at 25 on that. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25, 25, pass on that. 22.62. I'll take it. 25. How about 30 on that now? Get him at 30. We're still on 22.61 here. 22.61, and I've got 25. But a bit 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? But a bit 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. $30. Sold him 25. Better number. 4031 lot 2262 Craftsman printing press here. What did he give on that? Start him at 100. 100. Anybody 100 on that? Get him at 100. Now a bit of 100 to go. 100 on that. 100 where? $50 on that. Now get him at 50. 50 for the press. Now get him at 50. Who wants him at 50? How about 25? Get him at 25. I'll take the 100 here. I can't hear you. Were you yelling at me? I didn't hear you. Okay, I got 100 here. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110 on that. Anybody else? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 now. 110. Any further bidding? 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done. Now get him at 110. Sold him $100. Better number. 10810 2262A Kelsey and Company printing press here. Start him at 50 on that. 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that? $50. Get him at 50. $50. Anybody 50. 50. Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Anybody start him at 25 on that. 25. 25 for the printing press. 25. Give me $15. Anybody want him at 15 to start? 15 on that. Get him at 15. I'll take the 25. How about 30 now? Get him at 30. $30. Anybody want him at 30 for the printing press now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. All in, all done. Now get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder number. 4031 lot 2263. The letter stamping dies here. 2 boxes full. Take a look at the picture here. How about 25 on that? 25 is bid. Now 30. $30 on that. Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? I got 25. Bid him at 30 now. $30 where? Get him at 30. $30. 25 bid and 30 now. Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25. Bidder number. 13240 lot 2263A. All the head stamps here. What did he give for the whole lot? 25. How much? 50 bid. Now 60 on that. Get him at 60. $60 for the lot now. Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 where? Now get him at 70. 70. Anybody else want him at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. $70. I got 60 online here. Need 70. $70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at $70. 70 to go. Sold him 60 to bidder number. 1092 lot 2264. The Bridgeport rotary table here. How many dollars on that? Get him at 250. 250 on that now. Bid him at 250 to go. Get him at 250. Anybody 250. 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? Get him at 250. Here now 75. Bid him at 275 on that. 275. Bid him at 275 to go. Anybody else want him at 275? 275. 275 to go. All in, all done. 275. Sold him 250, bidder 201, bidder 201. Lot 2265 on the DeVilbiss generator here. How about $200 on that? 200 to go. Get him at 200. You want him at 200 on that now? Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 200 on that. Anybody want him at 200 now? Bid him at 2 to go. Get him at 200. 2 I got. 2 1/4. Now get him at 2 1/4. Anybody 225 on that now? Get him at 225. 225. Any interest at 225? Bid him at 225. Anybody want him at 225? Sold them 200, bidder 325, bidder 325. Lot number 2266. 2266, the Sanborn 30-gallon air compressor at $100 on that. 100 I got. 10 now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110, 110 on that. 110 for the air compressor. 110 to go. Get him at 110. Anybody else want about 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Anybody 110 for the compressor now? Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 on that? Get him at 110. Sold him $100 bidder 325, bidder 325. Lot 2267. On the airlifting mat here, take a look at that. The mat jack at 400 on that. 400 to go. Get it at 400 I got. Here 25, get it at 425. 425, anybody 425 to go. Get it at 425. 425, 425. Any further bidding? 425 to go. Get it at 425. Sold him 400, bidder 325, bidder 325. Lot 2268, got another one here, and I got 400. Who'll give 4.25 on that? Get him at 425. 425 to go. Get him at 425. Anybody 425 to go? 425. Any further bidding? 425. 425 for the lifting mat. Get him at 425. Last chance. Get him at 425. Sold him 400, same way, bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2269. On the blacksmith's leg vise here, what did he give on that? $50 on that. Who wants him at 50? Now get him at 50, 50 here, 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that? 60 to go. Any interest at 60 now? Get him at 60. 50 bid. 60 to go now. Get him at 60. Any interest at 60 to go now? Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder number? 4178. Lot 2270. Got the super winch, tiger shark winch here. And I got 400. He'll give 4.25 on that. Get him at 425. 425. Bid 425 on that. 425. Anybody? 425 to go. Get him at 425 for the winch now. Get him at 425. Anybody want him at 425 to go? Get him at 425. 425. Last chance. Give me 425. Sold him 400. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 2271. The Omni Caro Sun space heater here. Give me $50 on that. 50 for the heater now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50 on that now? Get him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. 50 here. 60 to go. Get him at 60. $60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 for the heater now. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Sold him 50. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 2272. The welding torch and equipment here. What a nice grouping that is. Start him at 200. 200. Get him at 200 I got here. 2.25 now. Get him at 225. 225. 225. Anybody want him at 225 on that now? 225 at 250. 250 now. Get him at 250. Anybody want him at 250 now? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250 now? Get him at 250. 250. Any further bidding at 250. Last chance on that now. Get him at 250. Sold him 225. Bidder number? 4263. Lot 2273. The torch heads and bolts. Nice grouping there. At 15 I got here. Now 20 to go. Get him at 20 on that. 20 where now? Get him at 20. You want him at 20 on that. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. 20 there. 5 at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at $25. Last chance. 25. Sold him 20. Bidder number? 4263. Lot 2274. All the miscellaneous tools here. What did he give on that? I got $10 here. How about $15? 15. He'll give 15 for the group to go. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15 to go. 10 bid. 15 there. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 now? Get him at 20 to go. Bid him at 20. $20. All in, all done now. Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Bid him at 20. Sold him 15. Bidder number? 4031. Lot 2275. All the assorted tools there, and I've got 25 at 30. $30 on that. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. 30. Anybody want him at 30 for the tools now? Get him at 30 on that. 30 there. 5 at 35. Who else now? Get him at 35. Anybody? $35. 35 to go. 35. Any interest at 35 to go? Get him at 35. All in, all done now. Get him at 35 to go. $35. Sold him 30. Bidder number? 4263. Lot 2276. More miscellaneous tools here. What did he give on that? I've got 10. Who'll give 15? 15 for the lot now. Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? 15. Now 20. $20. Anybody 20 to go on that? Get him at 20. 20 to go. $20. Who else now? Get him at 20. 15 here. 20 to go now. Get him at 20. All in, all done now. Get him at 20. Sold him 15. Bidder number? 4031. Lot 2277. All the hand tools here. All the hand tools. Nice assortment. I've got 20. Who'll give 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25 now. Get him at 25 to go. Get him at $25. 25. Get him at 30 on that now. Get him at 30. Who wants him at 30? Now get him at 30. $30 on that now. Get him at 30 to go. 25 online here. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding? 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold him $25. Bidder number? 4031, lot 2278. All the miscellaneous tools, more of them here, and I've got 50. Who'll give 60? 60 on the lot now. Get them at 60. $60 on that. Anybody want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. All the tools, get them at 60. 50 right here. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 now? Get them at 60. 60 to go. Last chance. Give me 60. Sold him 50, bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2279. The Craftsman socket wrench set here. What did he give on that? $25. 25? 25 would have been 30 on that now. 30 there. 5 would have been 35. Would have been 40. 40, you need 40. Now get him at 40. 40 here and 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45 and 50 where? Get him at 50. $50 on that now. Get him at 50. Anybody want him at 50? Now get him at 50. $50. 50 to go. Get him at 50. Any further bidding at 50 now? Get him at 50. Last chance. Give me 50. Sold him $45. Bidder number 971, lot 2280. All the lathe tools here. What did he give on that? $25. 25. Would have been 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Now get him at 25. 25. Here now 30 to go. Get him at 30 on that. 30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Bid him at 30. $30 now. Get him at 30. Any further bidding at 30? Sold him 25, bidder 325. 25 to bidder 325, lot 2288. All the shank holders and adapters. How about 100 on that? 100 I got. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110. 100 here. 10 to go. Now get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him 100 to bidder 325. Bidder 325, lot 2281. Tool post grinder here. What did he give on that? And I've got 150 here. 160 to go. Get him at 160 on that. 160 now. Get him at 160. 160 for the lot now. Get him at 160 on that. Who else now? 160 there. 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170. 160's in-house here. Need 170 to go. Get him at 170. Any further bidding at 170 now? Get him at 170. Last chance now. Get him at 170. Sold him 160, bidder 523, bidder 523, lot 2282. All the calipers here. Give me $50 on that. 50 I got. 60 where? Now get him at 60. $60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? 60 to go. 60. 50 with me. 60 to go. Now get him at 60. Any further bidding at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. $60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. You got 60? Okay, 60 there, 70 to go now. Get him at 70 on that. Anybody else want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. 60's online here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. $70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. Who gives 70? Sold him 60. Bidder number 4042, lot 2283 on the precision gauge block set. And I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 on that? Get him at 225. 225 on that now. Get him at 225 to go. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody? 225 to go. 225. Any further bidding at 225 on that? 225. All in, all done now. Get him at 225 on that. 225 to go. Get him at 225. Sold him 200 to bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2284. The lathe parting tools here at $50 here. Now 60 to go. Get him at 60 on the tools here. Get him at 60 on that. 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go. $60 on that. Get him at 60. 50 here. 60 where? Get him at 60. All in, all done. 60. Sold him 50, bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2285. The machine tool parts, and I've got 40 here. How about 45? 45 to go. Get him at 45 on the lot to go. Get him at 45 on that. Who give 45? Now get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45 where? 45 to go. Any further bidding? 45. 45. Last chance on that. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder 325, bidder 325. Lot 2286, the packing pullers here on the lot to go. I've got 50, now 60. $60 on that. Get him at 60. Anybody 60 now? Bid him at 60 to go. Get him at 60 for the lot here. Get him at 60. Anybody else want him at 60 on that? Get him at 60. Last chance. Get him at 60. Sold him $50 to bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2287 on the inside micrometer set here. What did he give on that? Now I've got 70 here. It's in the case there. How about $80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80 on that? Get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80 for the inside mic set. Get him at 80. 80 to go. Sold him 70, bidder 325, 70 to bidder 325. 2288, the drill chucks and lathe centers here. I've got 100. How about 110 on that? Get him at 110 for the lot. Now get him at 110. 110 for the tools here. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else 110 on that now? Get him at 110 to go. 110. Anybody else want him at 110? 110. Last chance on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Sold him $100. Bidder 325, bidder 325. Lot 2288, the chuck keys. Various sizes there. Take a look at that. And I've got the 15. How about 20 on that? Get him at 20 for the keys now. Get him at 20 on that. Who wants him at 20? Now get him at 20. 15 here. 20 to go. Now get him at 20 on that. 20 where? Get him at 20. All in, all done. Now get him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him $15. Same way, but a $325, but a $325, $22.89. The hot tapping machine here. What did he give on that? I've got 50. How about 60? $60 on that now. 60 to go, bid him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 to go, bid him at 60. $60. $60 on that now. Get him at 60. All in, all done. Now get him at 60. Any interest at 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Last change now. Get him at 60. Sold him 50, bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2290. All the hole saws here in the box there. Take a look at that. You get them all. Start them at, well, I got 25. It'll be 30 on that. 30 to go for the tools now. Get them at 30 on that. The hole saws, get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30 on that now? Get them at 30 to go. Bid them at 30. 30 to go. Any interest at 30 on that now? Get them at 30. Anybody want them at 30? Sold them 25 to bidder 201, bidder 201. Lot number 2291. Center drills and miscellaneous tooling, and I've got the 15. How about 20 on that? Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20, $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that? 20 to go. Who else now? Get him at 20, 20 to go. Anybody 20 on that now? Bid him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. Any interest at 20 on that now? Get him at 20, 20 where? Get him at 20. Last chance. Give me 20. Sold him $15. Bidder 49, bidder 49, lot 2292, miscellaneous tools, big group there. How about 25 on that? Get him at 25 here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? For the tools to go, get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Who else now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. Get him at 30. 30 to go. Anybody else want him at 30? Sold him 25. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 2293. The wrench display. And again, to break the tie. Well, I'm at $10. I got two of them, but he was first. $10 here. How about 15 to go? Get him at 15. 15. Anybody want him at 15 on that? $15. 15 where? 15, 20. Now get him at 20 on that. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Anybody want him at 20 on that? 15 here. 20 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 20. 20 to go. Sold him 15. Bidder number 4070, lot 2294, the machinist chest here. And to break the ties, I'm at 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Get him at 60, 60, 70 to go now. Get him at 70, $70. Anybody else want him at 70? $70 on the machinist tools now. Get him at 70 on that. 60's here, 70 to go now. Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that now? Get him at 70 to go. 70. Anybody else want him at 70? $70. Sold him 60. Bidder number 10152, 2295. More machinist tools here. And again, to break the ties, well, 25 I got. 25, it would have been 30. 30 there, 5, it would have been 35 to go. 35, I get 35 in-house. Need 40. 40 to go. 40, 45. You want them at 45? 45 here. Now 50. $50. 50 to go. Get them at 50. I got 50 here. Now 60 to go. Get them at 60. 60. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. $60. 50's online. Need 60 to go on that. $60. Any further bidding at 60 now? Get them at 60. All in, all done now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50. Bidder number 4042, lot 2296. All the machining tools here. And again, to break the ties, I'm at 80, 90, $100. 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go. Got 100 here, 10 to go. Get him at 110. 110. Anybody else? 110 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110 to go. Get him at 110. Sold him $100 to bidder 411, bidder 411, lot 2297. Collins Phillips tape here. What do you give on that? Yeah, I've got 25. How about 30 on that? Get him at 30, $30 now. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 now? Get him at 30. 25 I got here now, 30 to go. Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Sold him 25, bidder 325, bidder 325, lot 2298. Another pie tape here. How many dollars there? 20 I've got. 5 to go. Get him at 25. 25 on that. Get him at $25. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. 25. All in, all done. 25 on that. Get him at $25. Sold him 20, same way bidder 325, 22.99. Mother pie tape here, and I've got the 20. How about 25? 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 for the tape now. Get him at $25. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25. All in, all done. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Sold them 20. 325 is your buyer. Bid of 325. 2,300 on the Lufkin pie tape here. What did he give on that? At, 20 I've got. 25 to go. 25 on that. Get it at 25. Who else now? Get it at 25. 25. All in, all done now. Get it at 25. 20 bid. 5 to go. Get it at 25. Any further bidding? 25 to go. Get it at 25. Sold them 20. 325 again. Lot 2301. 36-inch, 12 to 36-inch pie tape here. And again, to break the ties on this one, I'm at 20. How about 25? It'll be 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25 on that now. Get it at 25. Anybody else want them at 25 to go? Get it at 25 on the tape. Get it at 25. Last chance. Give me 25. Sold them 20 to bidder 49, bidder 49. Lot 2302. Got another one here. $20 on that. 20 to go. 20 here. 5 to 25 to go. Get it at 25. 25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get it at 25. All in, all done. 25 on that. Get it at $25. Sold them 20. 325 is your buyer. Bidder 325. 2303. Collins Phillips pie tape here. What did he give on that? I've got 20. 5 to go. Get him at 25 on that. 25. Who else now? Get him at 25 on the tape. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25? Sold him 20 to bidder 49. 20 to bidder 49. 2304. 2 wooden tool chests here. Take a look at that. And again, to break the ties here, I am at 80. Who'll give 90? $90. 200 here, even better. 2 1/4 to go. Get him at 2 1/4 on that now. Get him at 225 to 250. 250. Anybody? 250. 75 to 275. Now 3 to go. Get him at 300. 300. Anybody? 3 there. And 1/4 to go. Get him at 3 1/4. 325. Now 350. 350 on that. Get him at 350. 375. Now 375 on the lot. 375. Who else now? Get him at 375. 375 on that. 375. I got 350 right here. 75. All in, all done now. Get him at 375. Last chance on that now. Get him at 375. Sold him 350. Better number. 1095. 2305. Got the stroboscopic tachometer here. What did he give on that to break the ties? I'm at 25. It'll be 25. Well, I got 25. Now 30 on that. Now get him at 30. 30 where? Now get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 for the tachometer? Get him at 30 on that. 30 to go now. Get him at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30 to go. Who else wants him at 30? 30 to go. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 201. 25 to bidder 201. Lot 2306. Micrometers and standards here. Take a look at that. With the wooden crate here, how many dollars on that? No, I've got 200. Who'll give 2 1/4 now? Get him at 225 here. 250 to go. Get him at 250. 250. Anybody want him at 250 on that? 250 now. Get him at 250. Any further bidding at 250 on that? Get him at 250. Last chance. Get him at 250. Sold them 225. Bidder 493. Bidder 493. Lot 2307. Got the indicating micrometer here. Take a look at that. And I've got, let's see, 50, 60, 70. I've got 70. Who'll give 80? Get him at 80 on that. $80. Anybody? 80 now. Bid him at 80 to go. Get him at 80. 80. Anybody else? Want him at 80 for the micrometer now? Get him at 80 on that. 70 I've got here. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 on that now? Get him at 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Sold them 70 to bidder 49. Bidder 49. Lot 2308. Micrometer set with the extensions here. And I've got 40. Who'll give 45 on that? Get him at 45 to go. Get him at 45. 45. 45. Anybody want him at 45 on that? 45 to go. Get him at 45. Who else wants him at 45 on that? Get him at 45. 40 here. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45. 45 to go. Get him at $45. Sold him 40 to bidder 201. Bidder 201. 2309. 7 more micrometer standards here. And 25 I've got here. Now 30 to go on that. Get him at 30. 30 for the group. Now get him at 30. Anybody 30 on that now? Get him at 30. Anybody else want him at 30 on that now? Get him at 30. 30 to go. All in, all done now. Get him at 30. Last chance. Give me 30. Sold them 25 to bidder 201. Bidder 201. 2310. 4 micrometers here. Take a look at that. And to break the ties here, I'm at 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Get him at 60. Here's 70 to go. Get him at 70 now. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody else? 80 to go. Get him at 80. $80. Anybody else want him at 80? 70's online here. 80 to go now. Bid him at 80. $80. Any interest? Add 80 to go. Get him at 80 on that now. Bid him at 80. 80 here and 90 now. Bid him at 90. Who'll give $90 now? Get him at 90 on that. 90 to go. Bid him at 90. $90. Any interest? At 90 to go now. Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. $90. Sold him $80. Bidder number 4,200. Lot 2311. Got 7 of the micrometers here, and I've got 100. Who'll give 10 on that? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that now. Get him at 110 to go. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 here. 120. 120. 120 on that now. Get him at 120 to go. Anybody else want him at 120? 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? 120. I got 110 online here. 20 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4,200 your buyer. 2312 micrometer, dial indicators, and gauges here. And boy, a lot of interest here. Break the ties. I'm at 50. How about 60 to go? 60 here, 70 to go. Now get him at 70 on that. 70. Anybody else want him at 70? 70 to go. $70 where? 60's in-house. Need 70. $70 on that. Any further bidding at 70 on that now? Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him 60, bidder 523, 60 to bidder 523, lot 2313. All the various gauges here. Take a look, see what you're bidding on here. And again, to break the ties on that, I'm at 50. Who'll give 60 to go? Get him at 60. 90 right here, $100 bill. Get him at 100 on that. 100 to go. Who wants him at 100? Now 90's right here. Need 100 to go. Get him at 100 on that. 100 where? Get him at 100. I've got 90. Need 100. 100 on that now. Bid him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Get him at 100 to go. Get him at 100. All in, all done. 100 to go now. Bid him at 100. Sold him $90. Bidder number 4142. Lot 2314. 4 of the dial indicators here. And again, to break the ties here, I'm at 50. How about 60 on that? 60 here. 70 to go. 70 now. Bid him at 70. $70. Anybody 70 now? Get him at 70 to go. 70's right here. 80 to go. 80's in-house. 90 now. Bid him at 90 on that. 90 where? Get him at 90. 80 bid here. 90 to go on that. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get him at 90. All in, all done now. Get him at 90. Sold him 80, bidder 523, 80 to bidder 523, lot 2315, 2 of the dial indicators here. And here again, I've got 50. How about 60? 60 to go. Get him at 60 on that. 60's right here. 70 to go now. Get him at 70. 70. Anybody 70 on that now? Get him at 70. 60's online now. 70 to go. Who else now? Get him at 70. Any interest at 70 now? Get him at 70. Last chance. Give me $70. Sold him $60 to bidder number 4142. 2316 indicators and indicator sets. Same guys. Where do I need to be at here? I'm at 50. Who'll give 60? $60. Anybody's 90 right here at 100. You want them at 100? 100 to go. Get them at 100 on that. 100 where now? Get them at 100. Anybody else want them at 100 on that now? Get them at 100 to go. 90's online here. Need 100 to go. Get them at 100. 100. Any further bidding at 100 on that now? Give me $100. 100 to go. Get them at 100. Last chance at $100 bill. 110. Now 20 to go. Get him at 120. 120. 120 on that. 120 to go. Any further bidding now? Get him at 120. I got 110 online here. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. Last chance on that now. Get him at 120. Sold him 110 to bidder number 4142. 2317. And I've got 25. Who'll give 30 now? Get him at 30 on that. Get him at 30 for the dial indicator here. Who'll give 30? I've got 25. 30 there. 5 to go. Get him at 35. 35 on that now. Get him at 35. Any further bidding? 35 to go. Get him at 35. 30's online here. 5 to go. Get him at 35. Anybody else want him at 35 on that? Get him at 35. Last chance. Get him at $35. Sold him 30 to bidder number 4215. Lot 2318. Gauges and indicator points. And again, to break the tie, same guys here at $50. I got 50. Who'll give 60 on that? Get him at 60. 60 here. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70? Now get him at 70 to go. Any interest at 70 to go on that? Get him at 70. 60's right here. 70 to go on that. Now get him at 70. All in, all done. Now get him at $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4142. Lot 2319. Inside micrometer sets here. You get 3 of them here. And again, I'm at 70, 80, 90, $100. I got 100. Who'll give 10 now? Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 110 now. Get him at 110. Who else now? 110, 110, 110 on the lot to go. Get him at 110. Who else now? Get him at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110. Any further bidding at 110 to go. Get him at 110, 110 to go. Sold them $100. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 2320. The 3 depth micrometers here on the lot to go. How about, well, I got 100 here. 10 to go. Get a bid 110 on that. 110 to go. 110 where? Get a bid 110. 110, 20 now. 120. Want to bid 120? I got 110 here. Need 120. 120. 120. 130 now. Get a bid 130. 130. Now 140. 140 on the lot. 140 to go. Get a bid 140. 140. Any further bidding? Got 140 on that now. Get a bid 140. 130 is online. 140 to go. All in, all done now. Get a bid 140. Sold him 130. Bidder number 4142. 4142.
30 to go. Do you think you can finish it up?
Oh, yeah, that's all we got? Yeah, I'll do it. Shit, I thought we had like another 600 lots to go or something. All right, here we go. Wow, 2320, is that where we're at? 2321. Here we go on the Digimatic digital calipers here. And to break the ties on this, well, everybody's got the same. He was first. I got 25. It would have been 30 on that now. 30. You got 30? 35. 35 on that. Get him at 35. It would have been 35. 35 where? Get him at 30. 35 now. 40. $40 on that. Get him at 40. $40. Anybody want him at 40 to go? Get him at 40. $40. 40 there. 5 to 45 to go. Get him at $45. 45. Who else now? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done now. Get him at 45 to go. $45. Sold him 40 to bidder number 901, lot 2322, the dial calipers here. And again, I've got $50. How about 60 on that? 80 right here and 90 to go. Bit of it 90 on that. 90 where? Now get it at 90. $90. Who else now? Get it at 90 on that. 90 to go. 80 right here and 90 on that now. Bit of it 90. 90. Anybody else want them at 90 on that now? Get it at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. $90. Any further bidding at 90 now? Get it at 90 to go. Bit of it 90. All in, all done now. Get it at 90. Sold them 80. Bidder number 7820, lot 2323. All the Starrett tools here. Nice grouping there. And again, to break the ties, I am at 40. No, 35. I'm at 35. 35 bid, 40 to go. 40 there, 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Anybody 45 on that now? Get him at 45 to go. 45 where? 45 I got. Now 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. Anybody else want him at 50 on that? $50 to go now. Get him at 50. $50. Any interest at 50 on that now? Get him at 50 to go. Bid him at 50. $50. 50 on that. Get him at 50 to go. Get him at 50. All in, all done now. Get him at 50. $50. Last chance on that. Get him at 50. Sold him 45 to bidder number 4142, lot 2324. Taper and bore gauges here, and I've got 50, 60 on the lot. Get them at 60. 60 where now? Get them at 60. 60, 170 right here, 180 to go. Get them at 180 on that now. Get them at 180. Who else now? Get them at 180. 180. Any interest at 180 on that now? Get them at 180 to go. 180. Who else now? Get them at 180. 180. Any interest at 180 to go now? Get them at 180. 180. Last chance on that now. Get them at 180. Sold them 170 to bidder number 4098, 2325. Rules, gauges, and tools. I've got 40. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45 on that. 45. Who else? 45. Anybody want him at 45 to go? 45. 40 right here. Need 5 to go. Get him at 45. Any interest at 45 to go? Get him at 45. 45. All in, all done. 45 to go. Get him at 45. Sold him 40 to bidder 411, bidder 411. Lot 2326, the contact point set, pitch gauges and contact point set at $50 here. How about 60 now? Get him at 60. Anybody 60 on that? $60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60 here. 70 to go now. Bid him at 70. Any interest at 70 to go on that? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Anybody want him at 70? 60's here. 70 to go. Get him at 70. All in, all done now. Get him at 70 on that. Get him at $70. $70. Sold him 60 to bidder number 4142, 2327. The Lufkin small hole gauge here. And I've got 15. Who'll give 20? 20 on that. Get him at 20 now. Bid him at 20. $20. Anybody want him at 20 on that now? Get him at 20 to go. Get him at 20. Anybody 20 now? Bid him at 20. Any further bidding at 20 now? Get him at 20 on that. 20 to go. Get him at 20. Sold him 15, bidder 511, bidder 511, 2328, center punches and grinding gauges. And I've got 10. Who'll give 15 on that? $15? $15 on that. Get him at 15 to go. Anybody want him at 15? Now get him at 15. All in, all done. $15. Sold him $10, bidder 49, bidder 49, lot 2329 on the Starrett micrometer and indicator attachments, and I've got 10. Who'll give 15 on that? 15 where? Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15 to go? Get him at 15. $15. Anybody want him at 15? Sold them $10 to bidder 49, bidder 49, lot 2330 machinist scales here, 6-inch machinist scale, and I've got 10. Who'll give 15 on that? 15 for the lot now, get them at 15 on that. 15 where? $15. Anybody want them at 15 on that? 15 to go, get them at 15. All in, all done, $15. Sold them 10 to bidder 201, 10 to bidder 201, 2331, the various gauges now, and I've got $50. Who'll give 60 on that? 60, 70 here, 80 to go, get them at 80, $80 now, bid them at 80, 80 for the gauges now, get them at 80, $80 on that now, get them at 80 to go, bid them at 80. Any interest at 80 on that now, get them at 80, 80 to go, bid them at 80. Last chance on that, get them at 80. Sold them 70 to bidder number 4142, lot 2332, the Starrett Edge Finder here. Well, what did he give on that? What did he give? I got $5. How about 10 to go on that? Get him at 10, 10 to go. Get him at 10 on that 10. Anybody want him at 10 now? Get him at 10, 10 to go. Get him at 10, $10, $10. Anybody want him at 10 on that? Get him at 10. Sold him $5. Bidder 49, bidder 49. Lot number 2333. Miscellaneous gauges and tools. And I've got $50 here. How about 60 on that? 60 for the tools now. Get him at 60, 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60, $60. 60 to go. Anybody 60 on that now? Get him at 60. Any further bidding? 60 to go. Get him at 60. All in, all done now. Get him at 60. Sold him $50. Bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 2334. The Starrett levels here. And I've got 25. 30 on that now. Get him at 30. 30 to go. 100 here. 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. You beat me. 110 on that. Anybody else? Want him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110 on that. 110. Who else now? Get him at 110. 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110 on that. 110 to go. Sold him 100. Bidder number 4142, lot 2335. On the gauge block set here, and to break the ties on that, I'm at 100. Who'll give 10? 110 on that. 110. Anybody 110 to go? Get him at 110. 110. 110 here. 20 to go now. Get him at 110. Or 120 rather. Get him at 120. Anybody 120 to go? Get him at 120 on that. 110's in-house. Need 120 to go. Get him at 120. 120. Anybody else 120 to go? Get him at 120. Anybody want him at 120? Sold him 110, bidder number 493, bidder 493, lot 2336, got the gauge block accessory set here. And wow, a lot of interest here. To break the ties, I'm at 200. No, 250. I've got 250. Who'll give 275 on that? Now get him at 275. 275, bid him at 275 on that. Anybody want him at 275? 250 here, 75, bid him at 275 on that. 275. Who else now? Get him at 275. 275. Any further bidding now? Get him at 275. All in, all done now. Get him at 275. 275 to go. Sold him 250 to bidder 201. Bidder 201. Lot 2337. Got another block accessory set here. And I am at 200 here. 2 1/4 now. Get him at 225. 225. Anybody? 225 for the tools here. Get him at 225. Any further bidding? 225. 225. Last chance on that now. Get him at 225. 225. Sold him 200 to bidder 411, bidder 411. Lot number 2338, the safety fall straps here at 10. I got 10. How about 15 on that? 15 to go. 15 where? Get him at 15 for the straps to go. Get him at 15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that now? Get him at 15. 15, 20. 20 to go now. Get him at 20 on that. Anybody else want him at 20 to go? Get him at 20. Last chance on that. Get him at 20. Sold him 15. Bidder number 4031. Lot number 2339, the grommet press here. What did he give on that? $70 on that. 70. Who wants him at 70? Start him at 70 now, bid him at 70 on that. Give me $50. 50 on that. Anybody 50 now? Bid him at 50. $50 on that. Get him at 50. For the grommet press, 50. What did he give? Give me 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Bid him at 25 to go. 25. Anybody 25 on that? 25 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2340 on the lot of tools here. What did he give on that? Start him at 25 right here. Now 30 to go. Get him at 30 for the whole bunch there. Get him at 30. 30 on the tools to go. Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. $30. Last chance. Get him at 30. Sold him 25 to bidder 325. Bidder 325. Lot 2341. The vintage linoleum carpenter tool here. What did he give on that? $15 on that. Get him at 15. 25 here. Now 30. 30 where? Get him at 30. Anybody want him at 30 on that? Now get him at 30 to go. Bid him at 30. Anybody interested at 30 on that? 25 bid here. Now 30. All in, all done. 30. Sold him 25 to go. $25. Bidder number 1096. Lot number 2342 on the electric crystals cutter here. What did he give on that? $50. Anybody want them at 50 on that? Get them at 50. $50. 50 on that now. Get them at 50 to go. Bid them at 50. How about $25? Get them at 25. Anybody? 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 to go. Get him at 25 on that. Pass on the lot. Lot 2343. Got the spindle polishing lathe here. What did he give on that? How about 100? 100. I've got 10 to go. Get him at 110 on that. 110 where? Get him at 110. 110 to go. Get him at 110. 10 on that. 110 now. Get him at 110. Anybody want him at 110 now? Get him at 110. 100 I got. 10 to go. Get him at 110. All in, all done now. Get him at 110. Last chance. Give me 110. Sold him $100. Bidder number 1095, lot 2344. All the hand saws and buck saws. How about 50 for the bunch? Get them at 50 here now. 60. 60 for the saws now. Get them at 60 on that. Anybody else want them at 60 on that? Get them at 60. 60 where now? Get them at 60 on that. $60 to go. Get them at 60. Last chance on that. Get them at 60 for the saws now. Get them at 60. Sold them 50 to bidder number 4094, lot 2345. Got the collets and spin fixtures here and the block there to go with it. And I've got 150. Who'll give 160 on the lot to go? Get him at 160 on that. 160 to go. Get him at 160. 160 where? Now get him at 160. Anybody want him at 160 on that? Get him at 160. 160. Any interest at 160 on that? Now get him at 160. All in, all done. 160 on that. Get him at 160. Sold him 150 to bidder 49. Bidder 49. Lot 2349. Large framed artwork on canvas here. Take a look at that. Nice frame piece. Give me $40. 40 on that now. Get him at 40 to go. Bid him at 40. Anybody want him at 40? Now get him at 40. 40 on that. Get him at 40. Give me $25. 25 on that. Get him at 25. 25 to go. Get him at 25. Who wants him at 25? Get him at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Pass on that. 2350. Another framed oil on canvas here. What did he give here? Signed in the lower left. 25 on that. Get him at 25, 25, 25 on that. 25 to go. Get him at $25. Need 25 to start on that. Get him at 25, 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at $25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 to go? Get him at 25. Pass on that. Lot 2351. Souvenir of Paris here. The Edmund Campbell frame piece here. What did he give on that? Framed watercolor here. And I got 50. Who'll give 60? $60 now. Get him at 60. 60 for the frame piece. Now get him at 60 on that. Anybody want him at 60? Now get him at 60. 60 to go. All in, all done. Now get him at 60 on that. 60. Where? Get him at 60. Sold him 50 to bidder number 971. Lot 2352. The framed gouache. Take a look at that. E. French is how it's signed. What did he give on that? Cottage landscape. And I got 25. It would have been 30. That's a beautiful piece right there. 30 here. 35 to go. Get him at 35. Now 40 to go. Get him at 40. You want him at 40. Now 5 to go. Get him at 45. 45. Who else wants him at 45? Now 50. $50 on that. 50 bid 60. 60 to go. Get him at 60. Anybody want him at 60 on that now? Get him at 60 to go. $60. Any interest at 60? Now get him at 60. I got 50. Need 60. $60. And 60 now. 70 to go. Get him at 70 on that. $70. Anybody want him at 70 now? Get him at 70. 70 to go. Bid him at 70. 70 bid 80. $80. Anybody want him at 80? Now get him at 80. 80 to go. Bid him at 80. $80. 80 here. And 90 now. Get him at 90. $90. Anybody else want him at 90? 90 on that. 80's online here. Need 90 to go. Get him at 90 here and $100. 100 to go. Get him at 100. It's a beautiful scene there. Get him at 100 on that. 100. Anybody else want him at 100 now? Get him at 100. 100. All in, all done now. Get him at $100. 100 to go. 100 there. 10 now. Get him at 110. 110. 110. Any further bidding at 110 now? Get him at 110. All in, all 110. I got 120 now. Get him at 120. 120. 120. Any further bidding at 120 now? Get him at 120. Last chance. Give me 120. 120. Sold him 110. Bidder number 13271. Lot 2353. The antique engraving here. How about $20 on that? 20. Start him at 20. Yes, and 5 at 25 to go. Get him at 25. 25. Anybody want him at 25 on that? 25 to go. Get him at 25. Any interest at 25 now? Get him at 25 for the engraving. 25 to go. 20's the bid. 5 to go. Get him at 25. All in, all done. $25. Sold him 20. Bidder number 13248. Lot 2354. The hand-colored engraving. Nice framed piece there at $10. 10. 15 to go. 15 on that. Now $15. Anybody else want him at 15 on that? 10's bid. 15. Any interest at $15? 15 to go. Sold him 10. Bidder number 1056. Lot 2355. The autumn landscape. Nice framed piece here. What did he give on that? I've got 30. Who'll give 35? It'll be 35 on that. 35 to go. Get it at 35. Anybody 35 now? Get it at 35. 30's with me. 35 to go. Get it at 35. Any further bidding? 35. Get it at $35. Sold them 30 to bidder 50, 30 to bidder 50, 30 to 50, lot 23, 56. Nice landscape there. The winding road, nice frame print. How about 25 on that? 25, get it at 25 to go. Get it at 25, 25. Start it at $25 on that. Get it at 25. Anybody want them at 25? 25 for the print. Give me $10. Anybody want them at 10 on that? 10 to go. Get it at 10, $10. Any interest at $10 on that? Get it at 10 to go. Bid it at 10. Pass on the lot. 23.57. Another landscape here on the frame print outdoor campfire. Give me 25 on that. 25. 25. Anybody 25? Start them at 25 for the print now. Get them at 25 on that. 25. $10. Anybody? Start them at 10 on that. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10 now. Bid them at 10 to go. Anybody want them at 10 now? Get them at 10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. $10. Anybody 10 on that now? Get them at 10 to go. Pass on the lot. Lot 2358. Landscape watercolor here. House by the Lake by William Jacobs. $50 on that. 50. Start them at 50. For the landscape now, get them at 50. Watercolor here. $50. Give me 25. 25 to go. Get them at 25 on that. 25. 25 to go. Get them at $25. Anybody want them at 25? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. 25. 25. Anybody want them at $25? Give me $10. 10 on that. Get it at 10 to go. Get it at 10. Anybody want them at 10? 10 to go. Get it at 10. $10. Any interest at 10? Pass on that. 23.59. William Jacobs. Nice landscape watercolor here. Frame piece. $50 on that. 50. 50. Start them at 50 on that. Get them at 50. 50. $25. Anybody want them at 25 on that? Get them at 25 to go. Get them at 25. Signed in the lower left at 25. 25. Anybody 25? Give me $10. 10 to go on that. Get them at 10. 10 to go. $10. Any interest at 10 on that? Now get them at 10 to go. $10. 10 to go. Get them at 10. Pass on the lot. Lot 2360. On the street scene here, frame piece. Another watercolor here. Start him at 25 on that. 30 right here in 5 to go. Get him at $35. 35. Who wants him at 35 to go? Get him at 35. 35. Anybody 35 on that? Get him at 35 to go. Get him at 35. 35. All in, all done. 35 to go. Sold him $30. Bidder number 971. Is that it? That's it, isn't it? Wow. All right. Well, thanks, everybody who's left, for coming out today and bidding with us. We hope to see you next month for our 3-day Fall Classic sale.